both hands to vigorously protect her zone.
Nicely done.
Right you are.
I like the shiny clothes.
Indeed.
I can see myself in her pants.
And I can see them setting up the score. And there you have it, Ken. Oh! A hardcore sidearm out.
She just fired on me.
Indeed she did, Ken. It's always impressive to watch highly trained athletes like this strutting their stuff. Look at that, full frontal blockage, Ken. The DOA volleyball girls. Tough to score on, but well worth the effort.
They could serve me anytime. They're definitely spike-alicious. I'm gonna save this and reload.
As I think we all should, Ken.
I'm gonna hit the shower button.
Indeed.
Wow.
Well, our scantily clad colleagues have unlocked a super spike moment in video game history.
What, you mean like when you got that tattoo of Pac-Man on your butt?
No, Ken. It's an action-packed look at the 30 years of video gaming that's brought us up to tonight's Spike Video Game Awards.
No.
Yes. Stage 1 of the VGA Countdown Underground complete.
Stage 2 is next. The Crank Yankers are gonna get busy in the Red Room, and Jenna Jameson is gonna get sexy in her own dressing room.
To see a couple of the latest and greatest in video games, hit start when VGA Countdown Underground continues.
If you don't watch Spike TV's Video Game Awards, you'll miss.
Are you ready for action?
You guys want to see our wieners?
Spike TV's Video Game Awards, tonight at 9.
Z, blood, horrible things. But get out of my trailer. This is your mission.
Well, you heard the lady, Ken, and we are off to Steve-O and Chris Pontius' reenactment of Donkey Kong. Ah, one of my favorite video games, one I used to play many, many years ago, Ken.
I think my grandma played this.
Yes, indeed. What the?
Oh, wow! Oh, he pulled his head off!
That is
Awesome.
unbelievable.
Oh, he threw it back at him!
Threw it right back. This is not really the Donkey Kong I remember.
Yeah,
The happy-go-lucky Mario and his barrels,
yeah, throw it at his head!
tossing them gently down at the mischievous monkey.
Oh,
Good God,
yeah.
he's trying to kill him, Ken.
Oh, that's kind of lame. Hey,
Fortunately, he was not injured.
you should, like, pull his legs off or reach in and rip out his spine or something.
Kenny, this is not a game of violence. It's a game of strategy and skill. It's Donkey Kong.
Yeah,
The
okay.
game on which all great video games are based.
Yeah, skillfully, like, crush his skull or something.
This is totally out of control.
Look at this.
Mario,
Oh!
flinging the barrel again.
Hey!
The carnage. Poor defenseless monkey man thrown to the ground.
Oh, look! He's gonna kill the monkey with the ladder.
Well, this is completely unfamiliar to me, Ken. This must have been a level of Donkey Kong that I never actually reached.
Yeah, it's a
seem-
secret level.
Mario appears to be
What's he doing?
menacingly lifting the ladder.
I think he's gonna swallow the ladder.
Kenny, he's not going to swallow the ladder. It's physically impossible.
Hey, that's Steve-O. He stapled his nads to his thigh. Swallowing a ladder is nothing.
Oh, Kenny, I hope you're wrong. Wait a minute, Ken.
Uh-oh.
I think I know what's going on here. Donkey Kong is going to get his revenge. Yes. Yes, rise up, my proud ape friend.
Oh!
Reclaim your dignity.
Oh!
Donkey Kong is victorious. Haha, take that, Mario. Oh, this excitement has unlocked another super spike moment in video game history.
Not another one. I can't
Yes.
take it. It's too cool.
Yes, I know. It's exciting stuff, isn't it, Ken? Calm
Okay.
down, settle down, composure.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll it. Stage 2 of the VGA Underground Countdown is complete. And get ready for Stage 3. The WWE's Trish Stratus and Chris Jericho are going to give their raw preview of the Video Game of the Year nominees.
And Jenna Jameson will show us a couple of her biggest trophies.
So press start, and the VGA Underground Countdown continues.
Award shows are a drag.
Hey, I'm over here. Yeah, this is Bobby Fletcher from Crank Yankers. We're at the Target Red Room. Look at this place, man. It's all red. Let me tell you something. In just a few minutes, this place is going to be filled with stars. We got David Spade. We got Shaq. Pam Anderson. It's going to be amazing. Hey, what do you need, sweet cheeks?
Can I just get some water or something?
You want some water? Sure. Nice. We're going to have a little wet t-shirt contest. Ah, these broads around here. They're no fun.
Hey.
What's up, Toots?
Nothing.
What do you need?
I just wanted a glass of wine.
Well, you got a little wet. What you crying? All right, anyway. Check this out. Here at Spike Video Game Awards, we want to make sure you've got the skinny on the hottest and craziest games to look for in 2004. Check them out. Our first game, Big Boob Bounty Hunter. It's just boobs, boobs, boobs. Use your array of hot cars and giant hooters to catch the bad guys. Boobs. Nice. Next up, we got Queer Eye for the Straight Guy, Hit and Run. The Fab Five is tired of cleaning up fat, straight slobs in New York, and now they're killing them one by one. By the way, this game is rated G for gay. And last but not least, Escape from Neverland. You're a kid, and Michael Jackson wants you to spend the night. Now you have to escape from the mansion before you get King of Popped. Nice. All right, enough of me. Okay, now let's go see Jenna in her underwear again.
Jenna doesn't want a camera in her dressing room.
That's a shame. Well, women sometimes need privacy, Ken.
Yeah, so maybe we'll use a hidden camera.
Good idea.
Yeah, let's pick one.
All right.
Dog cam, gay guy cam, monkey cam, ass cam, Radio Shack X-Mod car cam. I like that one.
Right you are, Ken.
Let's go.
Kenny, slow down.
I got a lead foot.
I'm getting dizzy.
I just got my learner's permit.
Easy, Ken, easy.
Uh-oh.
Easy. Stop.
It's really cute.
Here we are.
I think.
Joe the engine.
I don't know. I feel like we should go sexier.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
Yeah, you should go sexier.
Like more skin.
More skin, yeah. Oh, we have thong. We have,
What was that?
Vic, we've been compromised.
Back up.
Abort.
Ken.
Hey! Get out!
I am. Call me.
Get out!
Well, what a shame, Ken, but not to worry. It looks like cameraman Scott has found the DOA volleyball girls once again.
Woohoo! Hey, why do they call it the first network for men? Should be the first network for hot chicks.
Keen observation, Ken. Network for hot chicks and shiny clothes, I suppose.
And balls.
Yes, and balls. Oh, speaking of balls, the one with the
Cheeky
ball there seems to be
smiley
looking
face.
Kind of shiny. Well, they all seem to be looking at you, Ken.
Hi. See you in my trailer.
The old Kenny Blankenship magic.
Yeah. Chicks dig me.
Indeed, they do. Well, stage 3 of the VGA Underground Countdown is now complete. Coming up, stage 4, where the stars of WWE Raw are going to take a closer look at who's going to take home tonight's biggest award, Game of the Year.
And the ever-changing Jenna Jameson is going to make one virgin very happy.
Now, press start to see more of the hottest titles coming your way on the VGA Countdown Underground.
On December 4th at 9, watch Spike TV blow up award shows. It's Spike TV.
Grappler. I took a grappler this morning.
Kenny, let's get the 411 on tonight's top award.
And your mission is to find Trish and Chris. Right there.
Hello. I'm Trish Stratus.
Hello, I'm Chris Jericho from the WWE, and we are here at the VGA's, the Vegas.
The Vegas.
Right here where?
In Las Vegas.
In Las Vegas. It's a monumental night. Tonight is going to be the very first interpromotional Raw versus SmackDown match ever. Chris Jericho versus Rey Mysterio Jr. But also, what else do we have, Trish?
Well, we also have a fantastic women's match. Me and Victoria will be facing off, and you know what? When women face off, frisky business happens often.
Frisky business.
Frisky business.
Play that old time rock and roll with the frisky business. What a night. And speaking of what a night, the huge Video Game Awards featuring one of the biggest awards, Video Game of the Year. And look at these fine looking gentlemen with kind of the Ghostbusters 2003 apparatus
really
going
good,
on there.
really good looking. Look for them. I'm playing Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell right here. This is a pretty cool game.
It's a cool game. I'm playing Madden 2004. Is there a Winnipeg Blue Bombers in here somewhere?
No, you know what? Next edition.
Calgary Stampeders, maybe?
Next edition, I think. Yeah, they're working on it. They're working on it.
This thing is vibrating.
Is this thing on?
This thing vibrating.
You know what?
Watch your joystick.
I'll tell you what. You know what's going to take home the gold tonight?
What?
Grand Theft Auto Vice City, because that game rules.
Well, I agree with you, but I'd actually like to be the one who plays that, Trish.
Yeah, well, you know what? You always get to drive, so it's my turn.
Yeah, but you are a very bad driver.
Yeah, but you always ride the brakes.
Yeah, but you always run out of gas.
And you always pop the airbags.
Yeah, but you always run over the curb.
Yeah,
And you always...
and you never- you never
Okay,
park.
wait.
What?
Breathe. Harness the chi.
Sorry.
Save this aggression
Yes.
for the ring.
For the match.
Save it for the
you
match.
guys, you're right.
You guys tonight.
Okay, you know what we should do?
What?
We're gonna put on our game faces.
Right.
Get ready. All right.
Here we go. Put on the game face, get ready for the match. That's your game face?
Yeah, why?
It's the worst game face I've ever seen.
Is that your game face?
Most people
You're
say
not
my
gonna win
game is way
anything
better.
with that face.
Terrible.
It is time for Jenna Jameson to make the Virgin Mobile Lucky Virgin call.
My mom's a virgin.
Great lady.
Oh my gosh, we all know that video games are incredibly time consuming. Yeah, that's probably why there are so many virgins out there. And we all know that Virgin Mobile is the only way to get connected, right? Well, I'm gonna stay dressed this time, guys. Yeah, but big bonus here. I'm gonna call one lucky virgin. And if he answers, he's gonna win one lucky night with me and my best friend. Okay, it's ringing. It's ringing. It's ringing.
Oh my god.
All right.
Oh, he's not there. That so sucks. But you know what? Big bonus. I'm just gonna get undressed here.
Well, we've cleared all 4 stages of the VGA Countdown Underground. That means it's time to turn it over to Mr. David Spade.
And Pam Anderson.
Shaq. Tony Hawk.
And the Raiderettes shaking their firm pom-poms.
Taking the pomp, right you are, Cap. And we're gonna find out who takes home video games' newest honor, a Spike Video Game Award.
Let's take a look.
Indeed.
Ladies and gentlemen, from Las Vegas, the nominees for the 2003 Video Game Awards, the VGA. The winner for the Game of the Year, Madden 2004 EA Sports. That's right. You heard him in the game. Now you can hear him here live. Jump into Madden 2004 with my man, Bubba Sports. Come on, go.
Country boy, city slick, Thank you for coming. Give them a round of applause, the Raiderettes. Bye. Nice. Nice. Little 30 on 1. You know, interesting fact about the Raiderettes, a third of them are dudes. Didn't know that. Found out last night at 1 a.m. the hard way. Twice. All right, thanks, you guys. It's the Video Game Awards tonight. You know, when they called me to host, I said, go f yourself. How about that? No, I'm kidding. I said, $50? Sure, I'm there. So here I am. You know, we're told video games poison children's brains. Look at this guy, yeah. We're also told TV does too. Tonight, the two of them meet. Hopefully it'll be enough to kill some of the weaker children of America. You're in danger, sir. So here we are in Vegas. You guys been to any strip clubs, huh? Yeah, there's no shortage. These places are a scam, though. Not all models in there, no. There's some rough trade. I was getting a dance last night. The girl goes, my kid loves Joe Dirt. I go, oh, how old is he? 34. Oh. I got another one who's 6'3", plays for Penn State. Growing like a weed, that one. Let me show you my brag book. No, not during the dance, ma'am. Thank you. That's enough. Yeah, you know, there are a few hot ones, but no one's getting laid in there. Unless you're the one guy with an 8-ball and a babysitter. It's not happening. Yeah. You heard me. It's rough out there, folks. It's the real world. It's Las Vegas. It's not all TGI Fridays and Bennigan's, no. I don't even go to strip clubs anymore. I just stay home, spray Charlie perfume on myself, and rip up $100 bills. It's the same thing. Save the drive. Do yourself a favor. Everyone's partying tonight. You know, Kobe was partying. Didn't turn out too good for him. Kobe's having a rough year. You know what? Kobe, I don't know what happened there. You never know. You know, some girls are out to get celebrities. Might be his fault. But I thought about it and I realized, you know what? I'm not going to let this stop me from having sex with strangers. I'm not. I'm not going to let the bad guys win. Whatever that means. All right, right now I'd like to bring out the next round of chicks. Here's the trophy girls for the night. The DOA girls from Extreme Beach Volleyball. Easy on the eyes. Nice! You get a good shot right here in the front. Come on, girls. They're going to help us celebrate the winners. They're going to giving out these. This is the Spike Man. And this kind of looks like a Pac-Man and a Space Invader. What?
Take a crap?
No, had a baby, I was going to say. Good Lord, jeez. The DOA girls, what's in the water here? All right. Well, you know what? Thank you, girls. I'll see you in a little bit. They're going to be helping out there. And, I know, I don't want them to leave either. If we kept bringing out hot girls all night, never got to the video games, I'd be okay with it. All right, so, all right, let's get this started. The winner, that's right, no nominees. The winner for the best animation in a video game for 2003 is... DOA Extreme Volleyball. Tecmo. Come on down. his prize money straight to Vegas and proposed. In the blink of an eye, went from zero to hero. Always a shrewd businessman, he invested his winnings in real estate. Well, to be honest, Zach bought an island and named it after himself. Ever the showman, Zach sent out word that he would host the 4th Dead or Alive tournament there. Ever the man, he invited only the finest female fighters. Fine they were. Christy, the aquatic assassin. Lee Fan, killer with a smash of genius. Helena, rich, hot, French, hot. Tony, svelte, with a black belt. And Tina, the all-American girl. Rester. The ladies were hungry and ready to go at each other, but the joke was on them. There was no DOA tournament. The only contact sport Zach had in mind, extreme beach volleyball. Nice. Very nice. Yes. Yeah. Stretch it out. Walk it off.
Yeah, come on.
Oh man, you got to hand it to Zach. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. What happens on Zach Island? Well, that's anyone's guess.
God, that was good.
Sunrise. Oh, luck.
Coming up, we got performances by POD and the 2003 World TV premiere of Tony Hawk's Boom Boom Huck Jam next, alright? Don't move!
Once again, it was VIP all the way as the unveiling of this year's line of Hihachi menswear. Here, Hihachi, who prowls the catwalk with utter confidence. Behold, this year's new look, yeah? The man diaper. Perfect for he who requires the protection of a codpiece, but demands freedom for his ass cheeks. Say hi, Hachi.
I'm a big boy now.
$7.50 for a small beer? Don't you think that's a little high?
No, but you are for paying it. Do what I
These favors, balloons, food, a birthday cake, even a party coordinator.
I can't wait.
This is one party we'll both enjoy, and I arranged everything with just one phone call.
Wild Boys towels. Keep watching.
Lambert, mission accomplished. I'm inside the building. Package is still safe.
Mr. Fisher. Oh, I'm a big fan, sir. Partner, I'm sorry, but I gotta check you to see if you've got any concealed weapons.
Oh, we have a situation here. I repeat, we have a situation. My cover has been blown.
Holy mackerel! You got the real McCoy here. A titanium lockpick.
Negative. It's a metal toothpick.
I sympathize. I too have gingivitis. A pistol?
No. It's a blow dryer.
Ah, a blow dryer.
He's going for it. It'll all be revealed. Sorry, that's definitely a restricted area.
What's that? A secret new spy document?
That's top secret, partner. I'm not sure the public is ready for this.
Right. So, thanks very much for your cooperation, Mr. Fisher. I'll just, get your stuff. It's gone! He's gone! Damn, he's good.
Okay, give it up for the winner of Best Performance by Human. Ray Liotta, Grand Theft Auto Vice City.
You took him out. I don't think we're gonna be getting any more heat from up north either. Because there ain't no up north anymore. It's all down south now.
Wait, does that
mean what I think it means? Tommy, baby!
What do you think it means?
That we're in charge. I mean that you're in charge. Oh, Tommy!
You know, Ken, I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful business relationship. After all, you're a conniving, backstabbing two-bit thief, and I'm a convicted psychotic killer and drug dealer.
I know. Ain't it just beautiful?
Let's get going right. Put it together for the baddest good fella in video games, Ray Liotta.
Thank you. Thanks. For some reason, I've had trouble my whole life convincing people that I really am a very nice guy. And now that I'm in Vice City, well, forget about it. Thanks to all the guys at Rockstar, and I'm looking forward to the next one. Thank you.
Please welcome, from the upcoming movie Torque, Jamie Presley.
What's going on, everybody? How you doing in Vegas? All right, well, anticipation sucks, especially when you bought dinner and you think you deserve dessert, right? But anticipation can also be a good thing. That's why we've asked you guys to tell us what your most anticipated games are for next year. Viewers have been voting online all month, and at the end of the show, we'll show you the winner of 2003's most anticipated game. First, here's an exclusive look at some of the finalists.
When it comes to talent, she's big. When it comes to beauty, she's even bigger. Give it up right now. Make some noise for the Queen Bee, Little Kim.
I love you too! How does my crew over there make some noise? Well, all right. I love you too, baby. I know a lot of you are like, what the hell is Little Kim doing here? She don't play no damn video games. But the truth of the matter is, I kick ass in NBA Live in Madden. Oh, wait a minute. Who doesn't believe me? Any of you guys don't believe me? Whoever wants to challenge, you want to challenge me? You want some of this? Well, I just got to tell you, if you want to challenge me, meet me online, okay? So whoever meets me online, I hope you bring your magic stick.
The winner for best game based on a movie.
The winner is...
Into the Matrix. put you into a live performance. Give it up right now and make some noise for P.O.D. All right, coming up, we got Laura Cork and Pamela Anderson together at last. Plus, we got Andrew WK, WWE SmackDown versus Raw. Don't move, keep it right here, yeah? This portion of the Video Game Awards is brought to you by Pontiac, the all-new 350 horsepower Pontiac GTO that's fuel for the soul. Virgin Mobile, live without a plan. And by Target, expect more, pay less.
GTO is coming. Fuel for the soul.
know, it's the freedom to just be yourself. You've really freed me, Ellen. My mind, my body, my soul. And I want to do something for you in return. I want to give you this Virgin Mobile phone. It's a pay-as-you-go. You're free of commitments, bills. You do it as you like, just like our relationship. The only contract you have to worry about is the one that we've made, you know? It's you and I, Ellen.
Get into the game with Project Gotham Racing 2 for Xbox, available now at Target. This game is rated E for everyone. Buy an Xbox now and get Clone Wars and Tetris free, plus an online trial of Xbox Live. These games are rated T for teen and E for everyone.
That all you got? Come on, man.
Going down. Yes.
Oh, God.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your deodorant is? Next time, use new Power Stripe from Right Guard. With a stripe of time-released odor fighters no other deodorant's got. Nothing looks like it, nothing works like it.
Yes.
Yeah. Right Guard, right to the end of the day.
Time control. Your greatest weapon. Rewind. One of 5 ways to control time. Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time. Rated T for teen.
The journey. The quest. The sweepstakes. Enter the Pringles Lord of the Rings sweepstakes. Buy Pringles and enter codes to win thousands of prizes, including a trip to Hollywood to see the trilogy with 8 friends, and be a character in the next Lord of the Rings game from EA Games. 3 heroes, 3 flavors, 3 places to win.
It is time.
See the movie in theaters December 17th. Pop the top. Join the adventure.
The only place to play.
The best part about Christmas. The toys. The 007 Days of Christmas. 7 days of James Bond movies. Starts Wednesday, December 24th at 9 a.m. on Spike TV.
X gon' give it to you. He gon' give it to you. X gon' give
The
it to you.
VGAs continue.
Balance, please. We look ridiculous. No, we look great. It's a costume party. We look like Roman hookers, Balance. I know. That's the costume. Roman hookers. It's awesome. I'm not comfortable with this. Maybe you're not comfortable with yourself. Don't say that. All right, all right. Next time we'll go with sexy cats. Thanks, Balance. Balance? My thighs are cold. I know. Mine too. It's awesome.
You know, I was just telling these guys, the only problem with video games is people seem to get hooked. Here's how you know if you're a video game addict. All right? If you've been playing so good that you call in sick for work. 21 days in a row. If you'd rather spend the night with Miss Pac-Man than Miss Taiwan, there's a chance you're an addict. If your kids' names are Madden, Tony Hawk, and Grand Theft Auto 2, you, sir, have a problem. All right, anyway, all of the video game addicts voted online for the most addictive game of the year, and the winner is... Soul Calibur 2. Thanks. soon. You know, they're turning a lot of video games into movies and vice versa. You know, Lara Croft is a mom now. You know, Angelina Jolie adopted a kid. Cambodian kid. Can you believe this kid's luck? It's hard enough to get adopted, and you're Cambodian. And that's who picks you. Talk about Willy Wonka and the golden ticket. This kid's like, are you kidding me? That's my mom? Tomb Raider picked me? Oh my God, am I being punked? What's going on? This kid's got the life. He did until he saw his mom on Jay Leno saying she's thinking about moving to Cambodia. Kids at the Four Seasons popping cherries going, whoa, whoa, wait, what'd she just say? No. I just came from that hole, all right? You want to rough it? Let's head over to the Radisson, all right, Mom? Come on. Let's talk. All right, now watch this. This thing shows you how the Tomb Raider joystick works.
Oh man, will you look at that? The lovely Lara Croft is back, and once again, she's got no time for boys.
I need to find a man.
We know. To really enjoy this game, you've got to learn to make Lara do exactly what you want her to do. Up the ladder, down the ladder. Up the ladder, down the ladder. Up the, down the ladder. The controls are tough to master, and it can get really frustrating. Stop frustrating me. So as a rule, be cool, fool. Press L2 to enter stealth mode. If you're near a wall, press X to wall hug. I love you all. And whenever possible, heed this delicious little tip. Unleash Lara's inner gymnast. It won't save your life, but it might make your afternoon. First, backflip onto a ledge. Now, pull yourself up into a handstand by pressing up on the left analog stick while holding L1, L2, R1, and R2. Wow, seamless finish, but will it be enough to impress the Russian judge? It is! She's done it! A new world record! Is there anything she can't do?
Coming to the stage is the reason why many men owe thousands of dollars to their video store. All right, give it up right now for Jenna Jameson.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Action is a good thing, whether you're kicking ass or just getting some. The action games let you be the stud, get the girl, steal the car, and waste the bad guy from the comfort of your own couch. And to think, all these years, I've been going to clubs, concerts, and parties for action, when all the while I could have just come over to your couch and played games.
This is ridiculous. Although, when you have a 2-monitor setup, pornography and video games do go well together. Woo! Titties! Woo!
The winner for the best action game of 2003 is... True Crime Streets of LA.
Oh! That game's dog shit. That game fucking sucks. What? Oh!
Hey, what's up, everyone? Daniel Kaiser.
Bummer.
Here.
I guess that's it for that one.
15 minutes away from the live global VGX stream coming your way from.
All right, now we're in 2013.
West, I am here in beautiful Montreal to visit
this
with
show
IDOT and give you an inside look at one of the most highly anticipated.
This is a
games
big
of
moment, though.
2014.
For the award show
So let's
and
get out of the
Keeley.
cold, get inside, and talk to the game's creators. All right, gang, I am joined now by Stefan Watt, producer on Thief, and thanks so much for joining us. We're really excited to learn all about this game. Obviously, the franchise has some deep roots going all the way back to 1998. So for those that are unfamiliar with Thief, tell us all about it.
We are working very hard every day to respect the franchise, the DNA, the root of Thief, the original. But at the same time, we really want to talk to this new generation of player. we really want to bring you in our universe, and it's really the fantasy to be a master thief. So it's really, I think, a unique experience in the gaming industry. You're not a soldier, you're not that big guy, you're really there where you should not. You want to have information, to see stuff. So this is where we work very, very hard to create this immersion. Let's say I want to do a pickpocket with the first person. I'm really close of you. I can almost smell you. It brings you in this game. Also, yes, you are going to have a bow, you're going to have a blackjack, but on the production floor, we used to say that is a more powerful tools. It's this, the ends, you know. So this is really,
Thief
really
4 was
important for us.
10
We're going
years
to explain a lot
ago.
in-game.
Ever since the first trailer, we've seen the peeking mechanic. Tell us all about that and how it got implemented into the game.
Yes, I love this mechanic because you're going to
What
see
consoles
from
were
here
even
stuff
out
that you
10 years
should
ago?
know.
I
With
don't
this
even
feature,
know.
You are really in this feeling. The immersion is just great because it's no noise and it lets you progress through your target. So I think that all the team, you know, all the animation, the camera, the effects, everything is tight. And the feature is working very well.
Awesome. I know one of the core mechanics of the game is that play on light and shadow, and there's a mechanic, the light gem, that is in the game to help, you know, signify your presence within the game world. Talk about its importance and relevance throughout not only the story, but just the experience that you have gameplay-wise.
All right, so this game, Shadow is your best friend. Like I said, you want to be there. You want to be able to see stuff that you should not.
Who's here? Who's
hear,
chilling? Who's
information.
watching this?
So
Who's watching
if you're in
for the first
shadow,
time? Who's
you're-
seeing
you're- the
VGX
player
for the
should feel
first
part
time
of
right now?
The light, you have to move quickly. You have to make sure
I
to
haven't
watch
watched
around
this
you,
since
make
it
sure that
aired.
nobody will see you. So, like you said, bottom
God,
left,
that's
we have
crazy.
this, what we call the light gem. So if it's white, you're in the light. So be careful. Make sure you do no noise and be quick. At the same time, we don't want to force you to play with this type of gameplay and that's it. We really want, it's your game, so you can play it like you want. So yes, Shadow is your friend, but if you are more an aggressive player, that's okay. But in a thief way, you're not a soldier, so if you go in the middle of the room and you know like this, and you're all right, come on, you should die, you know? I mean, you don't have this all Kevlar protection, stuff like that. But if you want to, if you throw a bottle in the corner and you attract a guard in a dark corner, and after that you take down with your blackjack, after that from a kind of distance use your bow and you do a headshot and stuff like this, this is possible. But at the same time, you can be a perfect ghost and nobody will see you. And if you want, you can finish this game without killing anybody. We have this feature that we call the focus. This, it's really linked to the story. At the beginning, there is a kind of big accidents happening and something happened. And after that, you have this feature, the focus. The focus will be really, really useful. So for example, you enter in a room and by using the eye, you are going to see what is interactive. You're going to see the NPC, let's say the frame on the wall and stuff like that. So it will help you to read the environment.
We're counting down to our live global VGX stream, which will feature an interview with Nintendo of America President Reggie Fils-Aimé and a look at an upcoming Wii U game that you won't want to miss. But right now, I am joined by Thief narrative director Stephen Gallagher. Stephen, it is good to see you. Thanks for having us out.
Yeah, it's a pleasure. Thanks.
Story's always played a big role in the Thief franchise, so set the stage for the story in this particular game.
Yeah, well, the story of Thief revolves around a man called Garrett. Garrett's the master thief, the best at what he does. He's the dry anti-hero of the story. Now, Garrett's old friend and fence, Basso, actually sends him out on this big job, the biggest of his life. And Garrett's somewhat surprised when he goes out on this job to see a face from the past. A young girl called Erin used to be a protege of his, but because of differences, Erin likes to kill. Garrett's the master thief, the clue is in the name. He doesn't kill unless he has no other choice. So they go out on this big job, and without any spoilers, something particularly goes wrong. You know, the Garrett's basically knocked unconscious.
Oh, what up, Rap? Thanks for that sub, man.
He's finds himself coming back into the city. Things have changed. You know, everywhere he looks on the streets.
Make sure you cancel that.
The Baron on the watch, and he's obviously very confused. And when he goes to see,
Don't get
Basso,
charged
he's
$5 a
been
month
away
for
a
me.
year, and something happened, something odd. You know, this is what the story is. The game, and the player's going to play and get pulled into this world and like uncover what's going on. You know?
There's a lot of layers to the story, and you briefly touched on some of the factions that we'll experience in the game. Outline a little bit about the factions and what we can expect. There are different motivations in the world of Thief.
Yeah, I mean, any good story.
Oh, good.
has conflict, right? So, I mean,
I
it's
forget
the
that. I
politics
forget
versus
that.
the people.
I think I have a Prime sub right now because I always sign up for the 30-day free trial in December.
The Baron has this this vision for the future, if you will, but it's at the price of the people. On the other side, of course, is the
And you know what? I don't think any of my gifts are going to get here on time anyway.
Dictatorship.
That's the worst part.
They gather behind.
I think everything's going to be late.
The voice of a man called Orion. So between these two political factions, basically, Garrett only gets himself into trouble by accepting jobs and opening up different cans of worms as he goes along the way.
We're just a few minutes away from the live global stream of VGX, featuring huge premieres from games like Titanfall, Quantum Break, and South Park: The Stick of Truth. Now, Stefan, the fantasy of being a thief comes with a lot of choice. You guys are presenting players with the opportunity to approach situations from a variety of ways. So maybe give us an example of what we can expect.
For example, we have this mission. It's you have to infiltrate the architect mansion. It's the architect of the city, and you have to steal a blueprint to give you access to another part of the city. I think, if I remember well, there is.
God, I can't wait to rewatch this. VGX was like it's hard to watch. So
it's really up to you.
From what I remember,
basically, we have infiltration. So you want to go in the dimension. After that, you are looking for blueprints. So we talk about infiltration.
It's weird. It's like.
And after that, you have to get.
It's like Spike through a party.
I know in the Thief franchise,
kind of like the last one we saw.
Something that is
and then just in another location on the day they convinced Joel McHale to improv for however long, like 3 hours with Jeff Keighley, who's like really trying to. He's trying to make the show he's got today 10 years ago, and it's not happening. 10 years later though, he's got it, but oh boy.
Turn on the switch, and you're going to be mission failed. So you will be able to have.
He had to earn it with this one.
Until the completely crazy mode, like if you failed somewhere, you're going to restart the game. So can you imagine that you're almost at the end of the game and a guy see you or you die and you restart at the beginning?
How you been, Rab? How you doing, buddy? What you been playing? What's everybody been playing?
You can do with the AZ
I've just been playing old stuff, but I'm glad to be playing things again. I haven't touched games in a long time. Like all year, I barely played anything.
What is the actual process of acquiring?
Lately, I've just been going through all my old games.
So during the game, you will be able to visit a shopkeeper. And there, you will have access to different equipment.
Conan Exiles, nice.
Upgrade and stuff
cool.
Like that. So I told you there is a lot of loot in this game, obviously.
D&D settings? Dude, that's
these
tight.
These loot are really useful because you're going to have gold for this. And with gold, you are going to buy different type of arrow, upgrade your personal material.
I need a D&D group, dude. I love D&D.
So if you're aggressive,
I played it one time with my buddy Jeremy, and it was the most fun I've had in for. It was unforgettable. It was literally an unforgettable experience. That whole night was.
More an upgrade to help him to be a more silent. It's your game. Again, I repeat it. It's really your game, so play it like you want. And I will not tell you I'm going to give you more gold because you go in on left and not on the right.
Right.
It should be fair for any type of player.
So obviously, one of the main components of Garrett's arsenal is his bow and arrow, and there's a variety of arrows that you'll come across in the game. So give us some examples of the type of experiences we can expect.
I like the water arrow, water and fire arrow, because it's fun to. Water arrow, you can extinguish a torch, for example, creating your own shadow path. We have the blunt arrow, we call it. This you're going to have a lot. You cannot kill with it. It's really a weak arrow, but it's really, 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 really powerful for distraction. The rope arrow will give you access to different, different access.
I definitely didn't play this game. I have not played.
Back because a lot of people were asking about it.
I've never beaten any Thief game.
So
I played the
player will probably
first
invest a
one
little bit with the powerful arrow
for a few hours,
upgrading his quiver, making sure that his equipment
I didn't come
less
close
noise,
to finishing it.
Buying new shoes and stuff.
It was cool though.
So Stefan, I know that one of the things you guys implemented into the game was something called the City Hub.
Damn, look at that soul patch. I miss this guy.
So in your hideout, before going in your next mission,
what's his name?
You can visit the city.
Daniel Radcliffe.
This is where we call it the City.
Something like that.
I really love this section because there's plenty of secrets, side quests, different type of jobs you can find. You can go in houses. Some people will talk together. By listening on conversation is going to give you a new objective that if you don't pay attention, a player won't have this objective. So if you're curious and you listen,
Thief 3's Deadly Shadows is so good. I mean, I've only heard good things about all three of the originals.
It's just exploration.
Like nobody.
The city itself is.
Nobody has a negative thing to say about them. That might be because the barrier for entry is kind of high. Like this, I remember it being tough. Like it is a very difficult stealth experience, and I really like stealth games, but it's tough.
Yeah, the city's really
but
important.
it
to
must
me
be worth
because
all the work because,
the
like I
thing
said,
about
everybody
Garrett as a
loves
character is
all
he's
3
very
of the
insular,
originals.
So he doesn't have
Fourth
a lot
one,
of
not so
friends,
much.
If you look at it that way. He sees the city as his own.
It's incredible.
Probably one of the things that he's
It's
closest
incredible
to the
looking at
entire
this
game. So he
now,
actually really
like
wanted
how
to
much
play it
time
to
is
be able
dedicated to it.
You know,
Because that game is like nothing now, dude. Thief 4 like is nothing. What's up, Jeebus? How are you, buddy?
Lost, you know, and the backstreet murders and the, you know, some of the happy things as well.
How you feeling? What you been
So
playing?
we learned a little bit about Garrett and his companions, but what about some of the other colorful characters that exist in this world of Thief?
Yeah, sure. I mean, over the course of the story, Garrett does meet a few others. For instance, there's the mysterious old lady named the Queen of Beggars. She lives out in this old chapel. There's a lot of rumors about her. If you go to the bar and have a drink, you'll hear somebody whispering about her.
How are your odds feeling this year?
Herself. Nobody knows where she came from. And of course, there's Garrett's natural nemesis.
How do you think you're gonna do?
He needs to be
Dunk sweating.
The Baron's right-hand man is the thief taker general.
He's sweating hard, man. 4 years of that crown. It's heavy.
Who's the biggest
It only gets heavier every year for him.
So the relationship between Garrett and the Thief Taker General is of course quite a hot one.
I'm ready for it. I'm ready to wear that fucking thing this year.
Fun
I don't think I'm
playing
gonna
through the
though.
game as well.
I played it safe. It was another safe. It was a safe year for me. A lot of safe picks across the board.
People tracking the story a little bit more insight.
Probably still do bad.
Into what you guys are delivering, correct?
Yeah, I would suggest you watch that trailer closely. It's being released today. It's there's something in there that I think might pique your curiosity. On the Thief development team, we're always looking for ways to you know, change the circumstance, freshen it up a little bit. Thief's also been famous historically for having something in that fans could really kind of connect to and say, hey, do you remember that mission?
Okay, gang, we are just moments away from the live global VGX
Oh,
stream.
it's zero. I do like that. I like that this is the, I think the third, is this the third year for Lex?
Division. We're going to head to LA in just a few moments, but before we do so,
oh shit, 4,
I
wow.
understand you have some exclusive
I love that
information
me,
about the
you, and
companion
him.
app for Thief, so tell us all about it.
All of us
You're
day
right,
one.
So, companion app will be a
So
great
I feel like
experience if you want
the
to
three of
have
us are in our own little
so there is
mini
two
fight.
phases of this. The full app, it's
Down here, the
connected
day
with
one
you. So when
boys.
you play, all your personal stats, for example, will be in the app. Also, there is a lot of information in this game, and the background story is really important. So we are going to be able to read a lot of newspaper and notes and stuff like that. We have also a
You guys are
leaderboard,
always early though. I like
we are
that.
going to have also
I like
in the
that.
app. So
as soon as it's
while
up,
we
let's
play,
go.
We are going to update.
I think this is our first year where I just did
The
one
light version
one
is
go.
really useful
I think even
for-
last
because
year I
it's gonna
kind
be
of did
available
2 or
this month,
3.
before the release of the game. Right. So with
But
this
this year
light
where I
version,
went,
it's
one
free,
and done.
we are going to have a
One and done. Let's see how we do.
Characters, background story, the trailers, the news and stuff like that. So before the game, we are going to give you more information about what you're about to play. And at the release February 25 and 28 for the rest of the world, you're going to have the full connected application with all your stats and stuff like this. We have been able also to have a great partnership with, for example, IGN will be in charge of the wiki of the app. Dark
I mean, even look at that poster
will,
behind them.
Work on digital comics.
If you didn't see the word
And
thief
also
under it, you
Kuno
would have
Games
no
are
clue
going
what it
work
was
with
supposed to
us
be.
for the maps, the guide.
So I understand you guys partnered up with GameStop to deliver exclusive access to the.
I see
full
that. I
version,
just think
correct?
Assassin's Creed.
Correct. So if you go in any GameStop, to
Only now
pre-order
they
the
wear
game,
black
we're
instead
going
of
to
white.
give you the full connected application on Android, and also the soundtrack of the game, plus a specific and unique mission that we call the Bank Heist. So all these packages will be for you if you pre-order the game at GameStop.
Excellent. Well, if you have an appetite for one of the most highly anticipated games of 2014, that definitely sounds like a great way to go about it. So thanks so much for having us out here to IDOS Montreal to take a look at Thief. We really appreciate your insight and taking a look at the game. That's going to do it from here in Montreal, because right now we're heading out to Los Angeles. VGX starts right now.
Yeah, and that's why I like getting
games with scenes of intense
new people in, especially if they don't know anything about games. Like, I just kind of like seeing a blind pick, how blind pick would do. I wanted to do, and Spermy recommended this too. I wanted to have AI predictions. Like, I wanted open ChatGPT to give me its picks, or just any AI really. But that's just the first one I tried.
Here we go.
And it wouldn't, like, ChatGPT wouldn't even try, which is retarded. Like, wouldn't even try to get it wrong. Because another one I tried, the one that Spermy recommended, I did try. And it, like, pulled answers in from previous years, but it kind of got, like, most of them were from this year. But then, like, the major ones, it was like Zelda Breath of the Wild and, like, God of War, Ragnarok. I'm like, nah, this is old. So the AI, I know it can, it just won't. Because I think that would have been fun. Like, we could all compare our scores to a computer. But the fucking thing, of course, doesn't work. What's up, Suki? How are you, buddy?
We've got a lot of great stuff.
How are you doing? How are you feeling about your odds this year?
10 years ago, Spike got into the game.
What you been
early
playing?
With the biggest celebration of games on TV, the VGAs, and 10 years later, and with new games and new technology, we can reach you anywhere.
Yeah, if I had to sum up this year,
celebration of gaming.
I'm excited.
See
the same old award show. And you also
I would probably call it pleasantly surprising. This year was a pleasant surprise for games. Like, I feel like it started dog shit. Like, I feel like we went into this year like with nothing and nothing to look forward to. And then it was just kind of like, oh, Alan Wake 2 is actually really good. Oh, okay, that's a pleasant surprise. Well, Baldur's Gate 3 is actually as good as its namesake, as someone who never played it. Oh, that's a pleasant surprise.
On MTV, Comedy Central, BET, Spike, Xbox Live, and PlayStation Network. You can also watch.
How much time until the show?
Which coincidentally,
5 hours.
Basically, you can watch.
I think the pre-show starts at 4. But I'm just gonna leave this up. You can all hang out, just chit-chat for a while before the show starts. Grab your dew, grab your Doritos. Get settled in. This is a big year, man. 20 years? 20 years of video game award shows? 10 of them under Keighley?
Halo versus Burger Time. Shh, and by the way,
I'm feeling
if
good.
you don't see a game at this year's VGX, it's because, like the female orgasm, it doesn't actually exist.
Woo!
Yes, Bill, we are also more interactive than we've ever been. So when we hit 25,000 tweets using the hashtag...
Hey, you know what? Could you make that joke today? I don't think you were going to be seeing that joke anywhere near today's award show.
Surprises in this show, and we promise you, you're going to want to see this one. Now, later, South Park's Trey Parker and Matt Stone are going to swing by to present the Game of the Year award. Plus, this was the year, Joel, that Grand Theft Auto 5 became the fastest-selling title in the history of gaming, and we've teamed up with Rockstar Games for a special, one-of-a-kind performance of the music of GTA 5, featuring the game surprise.
GTA 5 is 10 years old. What the fuck?
And more. That's gonna be going on outside here.
The music will be as violent as the game. That's lots of stuff. So here we go. I know there's been lots of online speculation about tonight's surprise reveals, so let's put some of those.
Was this the year GTA 5 came out? Was that 2013?
That Wario has undergone sexual reassignment surgery. But here's something you will see.
Oh, wow, dude.
When a Game of the Year award-winning studio brings us a new and totally unexpected collaboration. And trust me, nobody saw this one coming. Here's our first.
Jeebus, you were playing GTA 5 with me. Did I like it 10 years ago? How did I feel about that game 10 years ago? How did you feel about it 10 years ago? Oh, fucking Borderlands, dude. I think my problem with Borderlands at this point is, like, there isn't a single year of my life I can't not think about it at some point. At some point, every year for the rest of my life, I'm going to have to hear the name Borderlands or see Borderlands or even think about Borderlands, and it's like, I kind of just want to forget about it.
Welcome to Marcus Munition.
And right when I'm at that point where I'm going to forget about Borderlands, there it is.
But you are not Vault Hunters. You are only going to get yourselves killed. Or worse. Trust me, you want no part of this insanity.
Listen, kiddos, trust Handsome Jack. You want every part of this insanity.
Yeesh.
Oh, God. So many people are gonna die. Hello, welcome to our set. It's made of sheet metal.
Joining us now is Randy Pitchford, the president of Gearbox Software, and from Telltale Games, president and co-founder Kevin Bruner. Let's hear it, everyone.
All right, guys. Big announcement there. Surprise announcement. Gearbox.
Look at Jeff.
And Telltale, you guys
Jeff,
are both on
Jeff
stage last
knows
year,
if it's.
winning a lot of
You can
awards.
just see it the whole time. It's like, why did they bring Joel here?
So tell us
Why
how
couldn't
did
they
this
just let me do it?
come about, right?
Well, these guys are awesome. I mean, Telltale makes, in my opinion, the best story-driven games in the world. And that's evidenced by the VGAs.
Right.
And, you know, as fans of theirs, and I guess they liked some of the stuff we were doing.
Did they ever move past Borderlands? I don't.
Well, these guys are
What does Gearbox even do these days?
Well, it's love.
It's great. Oh, we're giant Borderlands fans. We
God, that was the thing about Borderlands. It was like that. It's like that was it. You did it. Well, I don't even know what you did, but you did it. You made Borderlands.
We've known each other. Actually, some of the guys knew each other before, but yeah, it was, you know, after that show.
Yeah, Brothers in Arms. Nobody remembers those games.
Get up in a room together, and now we're having a baby.
They weren't bad either. Like I liked them. I played 3 of them.
Claptrap.
I'd recommend them.
So tell us about, I mean, this game, you know, Tales from the Borderlands. How
They
does this fit
own
into
Duke
Borderlands
Nukem.
Well, one of the neat
Nobody
things
wants that
about
on their resume.
Pandora
Half-Life.
and the
Half-Life.
Borderlands universe
Oh,
is
they did the.
It's a rich place. I mean, we spent a lot of time, you know.
That's right. They
crafting
did
a
the
world
ports
we can really get into. So there's a
and
lot
the
of things you can do.
expansions.
And when these guys. You know, told us
Homeworld,
they
I
really
don't know
wanted
what
to
the
dive
fuck
into
that
this,
is.
Rather than fit in with
More
one
ports
of
and
our storylines,
trash.
we
And then
wanted
they
to
made
give them
Borderlands.
The keys to the kingdom.
And then they made
so to speak,
Borderlands. And that's
and
it.
See what they can create. So of course these guys want to bring in some of the characters that we've created, but they've also created some of their own characters that serve the storytelling that Telltale's best in the world at.
So are these Vault Hunters, or who are the characters?
See, fucking Borderlands. I just see Borderlands 2. I didn't know they had a VR port. I might try that.
with a lot of the
Fucking
characters from the
Borderlands,
game,
dude.
And go to all the places that are familiar in the game, and we're just really excited to start talking.
The characters are kind of like me. They want to be Vault Hunters.
Okay. Well, but you guys are known for very story-driven, Walking Dead, obviously, the amazing stuff that you guys have done there. What is the game going to play like? Because Borderlands, you're shooting stuff up. I mean, that's.
Do we get to shoot stuff in this too?
You get to shoot stuff, but in a different way, more in a Telltale
Left-handed?
way. No, it's going to play like a Telltale game. You're gonna be engaging in characters and developing relationships, and but it's very much in the Borderlands world. It's big, it's bombastic. There's all kinds of crazy stuff going on. The game's really funny as well. So it's this great hybrid of everything that's great about Borderlands and everything that's great about a Telltale game.
Will it be available on Atari?
That's actually the launch. That's the lead platform, right? Yeah, 2600 lead platform. That's
great.
Just one
Dude, what was going on behind the scenes?
As we go along.
Who is he mad at?
But I think, just like you can play a lot of different characters in Borderlands, you will be probably playing a lot of different characters.
Fuck me, I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna play Borderlands 2 in VR. God
Borderlands, it's
damn.
all action. We're shooting, we're looting. These guys not only tell stories, but if you look at the Borderlands games, our narratives are pretty constrained.
Yep.
But if you think about what
$50
these guys
bucks?
have in
Never
Walking
mind.
Dead and The Wolf Amongst Us, the choices actually
Wolf
make a
Among
difference, and
Us.
The plot plays out in different ways. So I can't.
God, I hope
wait
we see
to
Wolf Among
what
Us
these
2
guys
today.
create, because I know that the story will change based on my
I need that
decisions.
game, dude.
And that's something unique to Telltale's approach.
Yeah, the great thing about Borderlands is like how greedy you can be and how it's all, you're playing competitively. with
$50
your
bucks,
friends and
fucking
you're turning
Borderlands.
On them, kind of at the same time. Those are the best moments in the game. So, being able to do that and with a really strong narrative around it and put those choices in the player's hands is like.
So it's the type of thing where you could kill a guy and then realize, oh, he had a family and you have to go apologize to them?
Well, or that means the family might have even more stuff. You can kill them and take their stuff too.
This sounds great.
Gotta go.
Go deeper and deeper down the rabbit hole. Now, how is this working? You guys are making the game. You guys are is it co-development, or how is this working?
Pretty much, these guys are the developers. It's obviously a Gearbox property. So the relationship involves, giving assets and giving the keys to the universe, basically, and then collaborating. These guys will get into an inventive loop, and they'll come. We had a great session. Gosh, it was a little while back. Where I got the full briefing of their story plans, and they're so awesome. I think we had like 3 or 4 notes. That's it. Like, it was so good. Like, we just like, do it, just go, So
we
it's been
appreciate
a lot
you
of
guys
fun.
announcing it here at VGX, the first game we've announced today. So pretty
Are
cool
your
stuff.
offices near each other that you can?
We're in a digital world,
Yeah, right.
so we're actually on the moon base outside of Pandora.
What did they bring him for?
I think they're set up in Firestone now, so there's pretty good communication.
They're living in their game world, clearly. All right, well, thanks
You have
very
no
much.
idea what I'm talking about.
I kind of do, but there's a guy over there doing this.
Thank you, Randy.
There's a
and
gerbil
really
running on a
appreciate
wheel.
you guys announcing the game with us here and all night long. We're coming to you live from our interactive loft in LA's Park Showroom. We want to get your input on the show by having you vote for the
Gotta
first
get my
award
pens
we
and
wanna see presented
paperwork in
tonight.
order. Where's my
Help us
book?
out and
What?
tweet using the
I have a
hashtag
book I usually do this on.
Best Action Adventure or multiple choice, just like a Telltale game. VGX Best Sports Game.
Yes, feel the immense power and responsibility surge through you as you type into your smartphone's teeny tiny keyboard with your flaming hot
I'll be
Cheetos
back.
encrusted fingertips. Things are just getting started, and not just inside the folds of my adult diaper. All night long, some of the internet's most entertaining gamers will be premiering new stuff right here on VGX. And first up, it's Smosh Games. Smosh?
Sweet future helmet, man.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, dude, what are you playing?
Oh, I got the new COD 72. Yeah, it just came out.
What? You have the new Call of Duty? How is it?
No. It's not Call of Duty. It's actually just COD. Yeah, they really want to focus on the fish physics. I'm playing as a whale right now.
Krill Streak.
Guys, I just set up the new Xbox 12 and it is the toots. I can Facebook while I Netflix and then snap my Facebook Netflix into a Skype and then I can snap that to my Snapchat.
That's fantastic. I love apps. But what kind of games came out for it?
Games? No, are you crazy?
Guys, the Xbone 12 comes with Kinect version 27. It's only $800 more. Setting it up right now.
Scanning player profile. Calculating bone density. Generating list of fears.
Maybe I should turn this thing off.
Opening wormhole to Netherworld.
What?
Defragmenting DNA sequence.
Guys, I figured it out.
No.
Yes.
Really?
No, I finally got it. Listen, there's 2 teams in Team Fortress 2, and then there's like 5 letters in Valve and 5 in Steam, and we want Half-Life 3, and so Half-Life 3 confirmed.
Let it go, man. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, come on, man. Why don't you just come over here and play with my Assassin's Creed Black Hole for a little bit?
That looks so cool, but why does he have the assassin's robe over his spacesuit?
For stealth reasons, duh.
Please stand by for a special message from the gay bot.
Yes, this is it. They're announcing Half-Life 3. Half-Life 3. You guys, it's finally happening.
Yeah, Gabe's decision to become a half robot was totally stupid. I mean, his name kind of sounds like Gabe.
For many years, you have awaited an announcement from us. And now the time has come. We are proud to announce brand new Half-Life. Themed hats for Dota 2.
Yes, finally. Oh my god. I wonder how much that head crab hat costs.
That's where I parked. Cyborg Gabe Newell looks great, and it's so good to know we only have to wait 540 years for Half-Life 3. I bet Andrew Joyd of the future can't wait to see those graphics. Jeff?
Right, thanks, Sean. By the way, you were talking before, you love Borderlands 1
I
and
do
2.
love Borderlands. I love playing co-op on that. I didn't want to tell them that because
I was gonna say
I'd get all nervous.
You totally knew when he was talking about Pandora.
Yeah, and
You played it
soil my adult diaper even more.
All right, well, we will hopefully have more surprises for you coming up, and feel free to tweet us your questions for our next guest using the hashtag VGXTombRaider, which should be kind of a dead giveaway about the wildly popular game franchise featured in our next world premiere trailer.
Hit it!
World premiere.
Our crew is scattered. We're hunted by the island's inhabitants. If I don't survive, none of us will. Not a chance, you bastards.
Joining us now is the voice of Lara Croft, Camilla Luddington, and the voice and body of Scott Amos, Scott Amos from Crystal Dynamics. Welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you. Guys, so cool announcement. There was some buzz online today about it. Tomb Raider, which was up for Game of the Year, is coming to next-gen platforms pretty soon in end of January. So PlayStation 4, Xbox One. Scott, I think people saw the trailer, but they want to know, what's different about this? Tell us what makes this a definitive edition.
Yeah, for us, I mean, it's been a labor of love all along, making Tomb Raider. But being able to take it from last gen and being able to say, how can we push that further with next gen? Everything from starting with Lara and saying, let's take all this cool technology and make her hair real. And it sounds like a small thing. Once you start seeing it, it's an amazing thing.
That's what pissed me off about the game earlier.
The static hair.
The hair looks ridiculous.
And hair is a big deal for me. So the idea of being able to get realistic looking hair from Tress Effects is amazing. But we also want to take our first step at making Lara next gen. So redoing her entire face and making an entire new head for the character and saying, this is Crystal's first step of what a next gen Lara could look like for the future of the franchise. But on top of that, we actually had to go and do everything we could to the world for adding polygons, adding a real simulation of the physics so that we have leaves rustling, we have trees moving in the wind, we have all this new stuff that people hadn't seen before that we couldn't do before.
You've got leaves rustling, trees moving in the wind, awesome hair. I don't need anything else.
Absolutely. Well, then you don't want all the other DLC that would come with it. Everything is wrapped into the package.
The thing I will say is, some gamers will probably hear about this and say, like, oh, is this just a port of the game? And it's I know Crystal, like, you guys actually personally handle this, and is this sort of almost a tease of kind of what the engine will look like for, what we would assume would be the next-gen Tomb Raider?
I would say it's a start, right? It's really our first step into next-gen as Crystal. So being able to do this, we couldn't do it alone. We actually had 2 other partner studios join with us almost a year ago. Nixies, who had worked with a long time, even since the Legacy of Kain days, and then United Front Games, who had worked with Square for Sleeping Dogs. So we actually had 2 other studios, plus a core team at Crystal, building this thing over the last year. So it was a really big effort for us.
Now, Camilla, you saw, I was asking Camilla what she thinks of the next-gen Lara.
I think it looks absolutely amazing, and I think as an actress playing her, you hope to make her as realistic and human as possible, and then all this attention to detail only complements that. So I love it. I think it looks great.
How did you pick Camilla?
I didn't pick Camilla, regrettably. It's one of the things I'm so glad that somebody did. It was the perfect fit for our game.
Well, Shangina, she had to go through like the motion capture. I mean, it's an involved process now, Joel, for the game that you're going to be starring in,
my game, the Joel McHale game. It's coming out later this year.
Coming soon.
I can't wait.
Yeah, it's
on iOS.
Hair's flowing,
beautiful.
leaves rustling. My outfit's made of leaves.
Wow, I'll get it.
So now you guys obviously have been working on this. It's coming in January on the next-gen platforms. We saw some of the footage. I know we're showing some B-roll now of it. Does it play any different? I mean, it's like when you look at it, obviously visually it's better, but tell us about the play and the feel. I mean, is it a higher frame rate, anything like that?
Well, certainly the biggest thing for us was as soon as we knew we were going to next-gen and 1080p, we had to make everything look better.
Right.
So for us, it was more about the visual storytelling than anything.
Okay.
The story, the gameplay was already critically acclaimed, so we didn't want to break what was already great. So we left that intact. And instead, it was for us saying, how do we make this experience even more immersive? How do we actually put you into this world in a way that you couldn't experience before until we got to the next gen?
All right, cool. We got some Twitter questions, I think, coming in, right, Joel?
Yes, here are the Twitter questions.
Right here?
These are the most important questions you will ever
We
hear.
got the iPad right here. Let's see
No, I got them right here.
Oh, wow. Okay, cool.
This is from Vog Tagada 699999. I'm sure you know who that. They ask, are you going for the same Lara as the last Tomb Raider? I like how she was more human versus just a Terminator. I guess we kind of answered that. So, nice. Screw that one. Rico Case 1, which I'm sure you know as well, asked, will the next-gen version of the game have a 3D option like the PC version?
So for Tomb Raider Definitive Edition, no. Right now, for us, it was just our first steps into next gen. So for what we're putting out in January, it was really learning the systems, figuring out how we can take Tomb Raider on there, and just basically our first steps towards
You got that,
future.
Rico? So relax. Okay?
No 3D, although it's cool. I mean, obviously nominated for Game of the Year. It's a great game. If people haven't played it, the best version, I'm sure, will be on PS4 and Xbox One.
Yeah, absolutely for us. I mean, there's nothing like a great cinematic action adventure, and having it now brought the vision the team originally had. Being able to see it for real on next gen is just a labor of love for us.
How many years has Tomb Raider been around now?
It's almost 20 years for a franchise.
That's amazing. Wow. All right. So thanks. I guess we have to wrap it up. But sorry, Scott. Thanks for being here. And Camilla, it's remarkably convenient that you're here, and not just because I want Lara Croft to record my outgoing voicemail message. You see, Cammy, may I call you Cammy? Our viewers get to decide who wins the Character of the Year award by voting at vote.vgfan.com. VGXlive.com. And Cammy, I think you're pretty familiar with one of the candidates because you provided her voice, and we also spoke about her 2 minutes ago.
Yes.
Would you like to do the honors anyway? Yes. I guess we should have told you we were going to do this.
I didn't know.
This is like a campaign video.
Okay.
Like, this is why they should
We hope you can read.
Okay. Here's your first nominee for Character of the Year.
Character of the Year.
It's December. That means VGX is here. I must get a message out. It's my only chance. They won't nominate me if they think I'm dead. I have to let them know that I'm here, that I'm alive. Okay, I made it. Ah, it's ringing.
Hello?
Is this the VGX nomination committee?
Yes.
This is Lara Croft. I'm alive. Repeat, I'm alive. Did I make the deadline for the nomination?
Yes, yes.
What's up, Suki? Have I watched Godzilla -1? No, I want to go see it. I might go see it this weekend.
Please, let me go to sleep.
Everybody says it's really good. Except for that pink and blue shit. I warned all of you. I warned everybody about pink and blue. It started with Harley Quinn, and now it's taken over Godzilla. I fucking warned you. I warned everybody about pink and blue, and no one listened.
I bought this PC game called Quicken, and it was the most boring thing I ever played. Here are the nominees.
What was I
for this
doing?
year's
Oh,
Best Action Adventure Game.
gotta get my key set.
Best Action Adventure Game. Grand Theft Auto 5.
Yeah, doesn't his energy start at like light blue, like his nuke energy, like the spines down his back whenever he does his nuke breath? It like starts light blue. I posted a picture of it in the Discord. It starts light blue and then it turns pink at some point. And I said Harley Quinn is not pink and blue, she's black and red. That fucking movie ruined it. Then you have the Wednesday show. What do they add? A character with pink and blue. Well, I like that character though, so that one's okay. The sequels are always, the second of anything is always the best. But now Godzilla's pink and blue.
The Last of Us.
This is the only screenshot I have in the Discord, but there are others. But yeah, pink and blue is coming for all your favorite character designs. Get ready for it. What was it 10 years ago in VGX? Wasn't it brown and bloom?
With all the killing and stuff.
And every cover art had orange and blue.
All right, guys, and the winner for Best Action Adventure
But now we're
Game
pink and blue.
is Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. And this year, we let the game's creative teams do whatever they wanted to accept.
This is not
the
a
award.
good
So let's
surface to
send
ride
things over
on.
to Edward Kenway and his crew.
What did I use
for the
last year?
acceptance.
Gentlemen, as is custom among our kind, we do not idly suffer the judgment of internet scoundrels,
Alright, I gotta find a book.
but judge us for ourselves and sing our own legends. The object of our desire is a VGX trophy, and we want it for the action-adventure category, and best facial hair if such a class exists. All those in favor of storming VGX and filching that award, shout aye!
We've already won it.
We won it. When was this?
A couple of seconds ago. Ain't that why we're all here?
Jesus, lads, you might have said so earlier. Where's that tuxedo we took?
Either way.
Oh, it's you.
All right, Save, we've been doing the VGAs for 10 years now. There's only one company that has never been here for a world premiere look at an upcoming game, and that changes right now, because joining us for a world premiere demo from Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze is the president and CEO of Nintendo of America, Reggie Fils-Aimé. Welcome, Reggie, to VGX. Great to have you with us here.
Thank you so much, Jeff. Good to be here.
Now, Reggie, let's get something out of the way. You're looking a little cranky. Did something maybe leak earlier in the week?
I always get cranky when news breaks before we're ready. So yes, it's true. You know, one of the visuals for the game came out, but you know, candidly, there's a difference between seeing package art or seeing a video versus playing the game.
Right.
And we're going to have some fun playing Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze and showing off what's fantastic about the game.
So Cranky Kong is in Donkey Kong?
Cranky Kong is a playable character. and it's a fantastic innovation. The team at Retro has done a fantastic job.
We
bringing
haven't
the game
even
to life.
introduced your friend yet, so.
I thought you guys were going to introduce
I thought
him.
so too.
Vance is here from.
I'm sorry,
we can't introduce him. Sorry, it's not in the prompter.
They rarely get to be seen on camera, but it's great to have you with us. I know you guys are working hard on
Bitch,
the
I don't
game
have anything to
coming
write
out,
on.
in February. So tell us a bit about this. Sorry. A barrel foul. It's Donkey Kong. So let's talk a bit about this game. We're going to actually take a look at a live demo here, right? And show us one of the levels of Cranky in action.
Absolutely. Sounds good. We've got Cranky Kong. Super excited to actually show this guy off because...
Oh, no, wait. I do know what to write on.
He's got a lot of personality. As you can see, we've tried to capture, the essence of Cranky.
Right.
And I
This is
think
just like real nature.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what we tried to do here with Cranky. And I think one of the great things about having Cranky Kong in this game and introducing him is the fact that, well, he's kind of notorious for giving DK a hard time about his performance, And to actually have him out there and show the young Kongs on how it's done is, I think, pretty exciting.
Now, obviously, as we know, there are 4 playable characters. So tell us about, Cranky Kong, is he available? Tell us about how is he available? What are his moves like as you go through this game?
Yeah, well, in this level is pretty catered to Cranky's moveset. He actually has a cane that, he's got his cane. He uses that to jump around, and he has we call it pogo bounce at work, but it's actually called a cane bounce. And you can see here he's actually bouncing across the spike pits and isn't taking any damage. None of the other Kongs can do that, so that's one of his features, and he actually gets extra height out of his jump too using his cane bounce.
Have you guys seen Godzilla -1 yet?
Co-op is great. It's a lot of fun playing co-op. Obviously, you get to work together, and you're going to.
Or Kong and Godzilla? Is that? I don't even know if that's out. I'm so.
What you can do together to take out
the
enemies that you see.
The marketing is really confused me as far as Godzilla is concerned.
Kong Pao and the idea.
You're gonna get to see it live and in person, and that's one of the fun things. You could do the Kung Pao.
Because there's 2 Godzilla movies out now, or the one is out, but the other one's is like taking advantage of that one being out by also being talked about and advertised.
Well, basically what happens is you've got cooperative play here. The Kongs are going to combine together. Cranky's going to get on DK's back. And when you filled up that meter up there in the top left corner, you fill that up with 100 bananas each time you get that, you've filled your Kong Pao meter. And so the 2 of you can
That is a lot of starch.
It is. And the 2 of you basically can pick a spot where you want to take out all the enemies and cooperatively just basically call on the Kong Pao. Here it is here.
Okay.
So at this point, they eliminate all the creatures on the screen, and Cranky, he gets all the coins. That's one of his things that you get through using him.
Right.
Dixie, you got the
Going to
yellow
see it on the
hearts,
17th.
and
Nice.
You got red balloons.
Put a review in the channel. I like seeing what everybody says about stuff.
This game, obviously, we know was originally coming this year. Now it's coming in February, I guess, Reggie, right?
It's coming in February, and we can announce here, right?
I gotta rewatch Shin Godzilla to get hype.
In the Americas on February 21st.
Okay.
So it's going to be a big launch for us, really helping us propel through the first quarter of the year. Really setting the stage for what's going to be a huge year for Wii U. We've got this. We've got, obviously, Kart coming. We've got Smash coming. So it's going to be a real strong year for us.
And what's your pin there? What's the...
I'm always being asked what are my favorite games. Certainly Zelda's a huge franchise for me. Metroid's the other favorite franchise, so I got a little Metroid pin, also in respect for the team that brought the Metroid Prime series.
Ever see any more Metroid in the future?
Nope.
Who's to say whether we're going to see more? You're always looking for more news, Jeff. You're never satisfied.
The fans, I think, online are probably looking for a little more as well, Reggie.
Actually, we did. We had Dread. Yeah, it was actually kind of cool.
I would love to see another Metroid game.
You guys being up in Seattle,
no Prime 4 though.
Kings can win the Seahawks game tomorrow.
I think that's pretty obvious, right? I know you're a big Seahawks fan.
That's right. Are you going to come out with a Seahawks game soon?
I'd love to.
Just them, though.
Just them.
Not other teams.
Not other teams. Just the Seahawks.
But I think seriously, Reggie, a lot of the fans who are watching, we know there's been lots of anticipation. It's great to talk about the Seahawks. But the fans are wondering, is there any other news Nintendo wants to share with? I know we got another level for this game we're going to show off, right?
We got another level here for this game. We announced the launch date. What more do you want? I mean, you're always digging more. You're already going off prompter. What is this?
We will see what you say on the internet, because I believe there'll be some threads right now expecting a little bit more.
Reggie got better bants than Joel McHale.
Well, let's take a look at the second level here. Why don't you tell us about this one?
Well, in this level here, it's called Bramble Scramble, and it's just got all kinds of moving and twisting, vines and stuff. It's meant to feel like the environment is alive and it's trying to get you. Is essentially the feeling we were shooting for here. You get a chance to see, you know, the incredible graphics that we're able to create on the Wii U. We're able to just do so much more on the Wii U that it was limitless, really, on what we could do graphically, it was very exciting to be able to do that. Here's an example, actually, of Cranky killing one of the enemies that none of the other Kongs can with his cane. Anything that's spiked, he can basically destroy.
Now, I mean, one of the things that, you know, with this game that I love is, you know, the HD graphics and the visuals and the level of animation, similar to sort of Super Mario 3D World, is really sort of truly beautiful. Tell us about, you know, the Wii U's got the gamepad, as you know, Joel. When you're sitting there, you can play on the couch. You don't even have to play on the TV, so your wife can watch TV. You can play there on the gamepad.
Yeah, she does. That doesn't annoy her at all. She watches Downton Abbey, and I have my pad on my legs. It's great. I use it in the bathroom a lot too. And then my legs fall asleep. I am not joking.
All right. Well, it's if you can get the range in the bathroom, that will work. But tell us about, I mean, gamepad. How are you using that for this game?
Yeah, you can switch over to the gamepad and use it. It's just a very nice convenience, and it feels good to play it on that. You can also just use the the Wiimote, you know, the Wii remote control with a nunchuck, and you can also use a Pro controller. Mix it up however you want.
Okay. Wii remote.
Now,
oh wow.
This game, we know it's
So the Switch isn't 10 years old yet.
Some stuff here. Tell us,
It feels like it is though.
On this game as we move forward to February?
This looks like a Switch game.
I can't tell you, but there's absolutely a lot of cool content that you're going to see in this game.
Fantastic, right? Well, this is level 2 of CrankyCon, and only 4 playable characters, not a 5th, right?
We're not going to reveal the 5th for you.
Come on, just
Jeff,
go ahead.
unfortunately, you're not in the game this time. I'm sorry. We got to break that news.
Well, we're still trying to get you in Smash Brothers, right?
Yeah, just keep voting up the petition. That's all.
It's 100,000, you said, right?
You know, we'll see what it needs to be for Mr. Sakurai to really consider it.
All right. Well, Reggie, what do you think of the the Xbox One and the PS4 and all that?
Look, this industry loves brand new hardware, and anything that's good for the industry is good for Nintendo. So, you know, they're having a fantastic launch. Kudos to them. This industry, it's all about what happens 6 months down the road, what happens a year down the road.
So you're going to kick their ass?
You know, you said that. You said that.
I think you said it. I think I just repeated what he said, didn't he say?
So, you know, look, for us, what we love to do is bring great new games, innovative gameplay. That's what Nintendo's known for. And as long as we do that, we're going to drive our hardware business. We're seeing that right now with 3DS, and we're seeing it right now with Wii U as well, on the backs of Super Mario 3D World.
Is it selling well?
It is.
I know in Japan,
3D World is doing quite well here in this market. So that's
How much
wonderful.
money have you made?
Joe, I love these questions. I love these questions.
Blunt time.
Beating some other big games, in terms of sales, Super Mario 3D World. It's going to surprise people how it's selling.
Look, it's not surprised us. You know what we'd love to see are all of the articles that have come out. All of the articles that have come out saying that, you know, for this holiday, Wii U is the system to get. That's come out by Time, by Forbes, a variety of different outlets. And again, what
the Wii magazine also said that.
Well, there is no Wii magazine unless you're publishing it.
Nintendo Direct.
Is that a new business?
I make a personal version of it every week.
You know, so
takes up a lot of time.
what people recognize is, look, right, having pretty hardware.
There is like, there is
Right
a
now, we've
weird
got some of the
tension on this
top-rated
set.
Games on our system, and it's games that you can't play anywhere else. So yeah, we're feeling very good about where we are.
All right, well, guys, we appreciate you giving us a look.
What
at
was
that
that shot?
Reggie,
Just the
you're
guy
well-known
standing in the
You're
middle.
also a huge celebrity on the internet with all these memes.
This
that have been
is
going around.
this
Have
is
you seen-
weird.
Have you seen all the photos that they put online of you? Manipulations?
I've seen the memes. Hopefully, they're going to be no new ones. Joel, you're not going to give me any new nicknames, right? Let's not do that here.
Started thinking about them
Well,
now.
there is the Reginator, of course. Everyone knows that, right? There's the Terminator. There's also
They were ready for that.
Rainbow. There's My Body Is. Can we get one of those, Reggie? My Body.
My body is ready. My body is always ready for you.
Oh my God! Oh, like,
Man,
what do you,
decade-old
what do you think of
memes.
Reggie, of course. What do you think of how the internet has embraced your memeness here?
You know, it's been fantastic. It's been totally unplanned. It's just something
Joel's
that really
gone.
the fans have embraced.
Why is that guy there?
You know, for
He's
us,
just standing there
it
doing
really
nothing.
Demonstrate that as a brand, as a company, you know, we're very special for that gamer audience out there.
Now, do you want to create a new meme right here?
And he's center frame, like he's the with that big red tie.
Looks like.
What, Cranky Reggie? Oh, you're going to put that up on the screen?
You're going to show. What is Cranky Reggie?
You know, Cranky Reggie, what I should have done before coming here is get one of those walking sticks. Because if you were going to ask this question, I was going to beat you over it, and you know that would be.
He's I was just gonna say he's CIA.
There's sticks out there on the internet.
Dr. Pavel, I'm CIA.
Obviously very exciting. That,
I'm VGA.
Gonna be doing a new Donkey Kong. Hopefully more from,
you don't get to
guys
bring
in the
normies.
future, right? You bet. Maybe go back to a little Metroid.
You never know.
Never know. All right. Got one team or two teams down there at the studio?
Can't tell you. So very secret.
Classified? All right. Well, Vince, thank you very much for the look. Reggie, great seeing you
Jeff,
as
great to see you.
always. Thanks you guys for stopping by the VGX. Over to Mr. McHale.
Thanks, Jeff. Thanks, Reggie and Vince. As we mentioned earlier,
This is
we
painful.
want tonight's VGX to be totally interactive, just like that groundbreaking film, The Lawnmower Man, or a vending machine. For example, here's a tweet that just came in. It's on the prompter, so I'm just going to read it from here. This is from @those. Thanks. @those_AngiePants says, "I thought I didn't really have anything going on today that I'm emotionally invested in. Then I remembered today is VGX." It's not really. Are we delivering,
Emotion, Joel?
Angie?
You see,
I hope so.
people live for this, Joel McHale.
I know. It's this is one of the biggest days. People think Christmas or holidays with the family. No, today.
E3,
VGX.
right? Remember you, E3?
Yeah, right.
We might get Battle Tag 2 here on the show,
E3 is
right?
barely a blip on the radar compared to what's happening right now. You don't get entire tables made of pounded together sheet metal anywhere. And you don't get a cameraman who's slightly drunk and swaying the entire
What's
3
Joel McHale
hours.
doing these days?
No, that doesn't make you sick.
What was he doing 10 years ago?
We're just going all the way
Jeff is,
through.
for every hour, Jeff is putting
Community?
on 2 more layers.
The soup?
That's how crazy it's getting. Okay?
Well, we will see, Joe. We got a lot more to go. We got no breaks.
No,
We're just literally
you have no
going through
idea how much more to go. We've only premiered how many games?
I don't know. It's been 1 or 2.
We
I think,
premiered
right?
2,
Yeah.
and there are literally 340 games we're premiering today.
All right, everything that the internet wants, right?
This is the greatest day in internet history.
All right, well, just
Thank
a reminder,
you, Al Gore.
keep tweeting us using the hashtag VGX. You'll unlock a
Well, apparently he's
surprise
doing
premiere game
a
trailer
Mortal
and actually a
Kombat
game announcement.
cartoon
when that happens,
or a
trust me, it is
cartoon?
going to be
I
worth
didn't
it.
hear
So
about
do
this.
your job, internet. Stop debating about whether it's pronounced GIF or GIF and tweet it to us. By the way, you're both wrong. It's pronounced GIF. Hashtag VGX and send. Do it. Now, if we can just get a spam bot to retweet me 100,000 times, we're golden. I can go home early. That would be great. No, I'd stay the whole
You
time.
want to see all 300 games, Joel?
I want to see them all and play them all the way through.
All right, well, we're going to speed runs.
Jeff,
Yes.
what game have you played that took you the longest to get through?
It's a great question. I mean, there have been some really long games.
Because you got all through entire GT5 in a weekend.
GTA 5, yeah, it was like 33, 34 hours.
And no,
That-
Probably a Persona for me.
Yeah, well, there are other RPGs where you play them for, hundreds of hours,
Right,
right?
but that-
So it's
I'd
like
say-
Skyrim, things like that. People play that for hundreds of hours. All right, well, we should get on to an award, Joel.
We should definitely get, okay, and we're going to give it away. And now, here are the nominees for Best Sports Game.
Shit,
And
DVD's
shockingly,
probably up there,
Paul
too.
Giamatti's Hot Yoga.
Oh,
for the
you
Nintendo
don't really go
Wii
through
was
that.
not on the list.
I have too many hours in that game. And I'm still putting them up.
Best sports game. NBA 2K14. FIFA 14. MLB 13, The Show.
And on the first pitch he sees, it's a home run.
NHL 14.
And the winner is
Madden.
NBA
Damn.
2K05. I know it's weird. No, 2K14 and accepting for NBA 2K14 is the NBA.
First of all, I want to give a shout out to all the fans. We're playing hard. So I thought we got to the fight.
Kobe, wow.
I work really hard on my craft every day. We came out with the right mentality. We just got to keep it up.
It's a bunch of smart guys in this locker room. We just got to believe in each other. We want it badly, and we're going to continue to play as hard as we can.
We stuck with it, 4 quarters and grinded it out. Appreciate everybody out here supporting us.
Good news. South Park Masterminds Trey Parker and Matt Stone will be here in just a minute to present Game of the Year.
That's right, we're doing it a little bit early. Twist things up.
I can't believe that you got them to actually come here. That's amazing.
Matt and Trey will be here. They got the South Park game. We got to look at that coming up. It's a lot of cool stuff, Joel.
Believe me, I'm taking all of it with me.
I'm sensing your enthusiasm.
I brought 5 bags with me to take all this stuff, including a lot of the stuff you guys rented.
Furniture. All right. Well, now we're going to get to another great world premiere, and I'm really excited about this one. This is a new Xbox One game.
Damn, look at that car in the back.
Alert. You still have to tweet us questions for the game's developers using the hashtag VGX Quantum Break. This comes from the guys at Remedy that made Max Payne and, of course, Alan Wake. And now you're going to get the first look at the gameplay of Quantum Break. Really excited to show this to you. Let's hear from Sam Lake.
Sam Lake showed up 10 years ago, too? What? Alan Wake 2 is going to sweep.
I'm Sam Lake, creative director at Remedy. I'm here to give you a crash course into the crazy, exciting world of Quantum Break. This is a revolutionary entertainment experience that combines a cinematic action game and a high-quality live-action show. A time travel-related science experiment at Riverport University.
I can't believe that game's 10 years old.
Horribly, horribly wrong and breaks time. This manifests as time anomalies
and it costs
where time freezes and violently skips
$40
forward and backward. The end of time.
No thanks.
Our heroes, Jack Joyce and Beth Wilder, as well as our main bad guy, Paul Serene, are present during the experiment. They all gain powers to manipulate time. Both Jack and Beth are playable characters.
I'm not gonna hurt you, but I can't let you go!
Quantum Break is an action game with intense cinematic gunplay and dynamic cover mechanics. In Quantum Break, time breaks down, turning impossible split-second moments of death and destruction into epic stages and battlegrounds of time-powered action. These unstable stutter scenes where time freezes and skips are unique, amazing environments for action and adventure. There are a number of time powers at the player's fingertips. The player needs to master.
Now that Alan Wake 2 is out
time
and
powers to
pretty
defeat
damn good,
Monarch,
I actually want to go back and play
founded
this.
by Paul Serene. For us, this project is a dream come true. We've taken
But only because
everything we
it's
have learned
a
about
Remedy
interactive
game.
storytelling
If it weren't,
from Alan
I would not
Wake
care
and stylized
at all.
cinematic action from Max Payne. We've raised the bar much higher and brought these elements together into one game, creating the ultimate Remedy experience.
Looks awesome. That is Quantum Break for Xbox One. I'm here with Oz and Johannes from Remedy. Guys, thanks for coming all the way over from Finland to join us with this game, which we saw a tease at E3, and now we're actually seeing the real gameplay. You teased it at the launch of the Xbox One. So many questions about this game, but now that we're seeing actual gameplay, tell us. I mean, we heard a little bit from Sam, but how does this is Remedy's first next-gen Xbox One game. So tell us. That's right. We know Alan Wake. We know how that plays. How is this going to feel next-gen?
Right. Well, there's a number of things. First of all, thank you for inviting us out here.
Man.
You're welcome. It's awesome to be here, Joel. Jeff. We love Finns. So. You do? It's great to be here. So, yeah, absolutely. I mean, the action that you just saw there, I mean, you saw a glimpse of it. There's time manipulation powers there at the player's fingertips. There's a number of those. So our lead characters, Jack Joyce and Beth Wilder, as well as our main bad guy, Paul Serene, will all have a number of time manipulation powers. Now, gameplay mechanics they're better shown than told about. Sure. So I think, the next time that we show more about Quantum Break, we'll really show what those time powers
are you, sweetheart?
And how they play out. But next gen, we're doing a number of things. The stutters that Sam talked about there, that where time stutters and fails and violently skips forward. And
if I send you a Google Forms link, can you fill it out real quick?
So,
I want you to play.
With the tech, what we're doing is we were able to rewind and forward every object within the environment. So that's truly next gen. Right. Another thing that we're doing there is on the story side, where we have an emotionally engaging characters. You saw that some of the stuff in the Sophia scenes there, that the faces look just absolutely amazing. So we have actual digital doubles of our characters, where we're really capturing every nuance and every intricate detail.
I'm all right.
Performance on
I'm hanging
screen.
in there. It's tough out here.
That's not in just in cutscenes. That's happening real time and in game. So it's pretty amazing, and it's been
Tech these guys
Fucking
have,
white people, dude.
It's like the faces. And
I don't know how else
performance of
to
all
sum
that
it all
stuff.
up. It's like,
a
man,
game, but it's also it's gonna be a TV
but
show
it's
as
true.
well.
It's like, man,
We
these
have-
fucking
I
white
just
people
wish
out here,
Johannes-
man.
I just wish Johannes would stop talking so much.
Yeah, I'm you know, so jet lagged, you know, I can't stop talking.
I'm all right.
But
The state
we do.
sucks.
I mean,
California
we have an amazing
sucks.
character team. We have some of the best console developers from all over the world come to our studio to do the stuff that we're doing.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
They're
Don't click
awesome.
that
We're
just
using
yet.
methods that nobody else is doing in video games right now, and we're really excited about it. Some really
Okay, now click that. Click that.
You know, we often
And just fill that out as
hint
quickly
to
as
our
you
previous
can.
games and
I'll
kind
sneak
of
you
this
in.
big multiverse. So in Alan Wake, we had hints of Max Payne there, and
The
and I'm sure
Remedy multiverse. You
It's
know
the
it
Remedy
existed,
multiverse.
Joel.
I live in the Remedy multiverse.
So
So that's cool. But I mean, I just want to say, I think visually what you guys are doing, it's really exciting to think that you guys are working so hard on this. I know the studio is really. I mean, this is a big project for you guys.
I mean, it's been an absolute pleasure to work on the Xbox One. I mean, just the
How
sheer
are you
power
doing?
there
How's your
has
kid or
enabled
kids
us to
now?
do,
If
tons of
that's the
stuff with
case, I
gameplay and
can't
taking storytelling further.
remember.
How long is it taking you to make it?
So we're still in development.
Your grandpa
at the moment.
mentioned
we're in full-blown development right now, and we have a
new
launch date
baby.
in mind, but we're not
Last time I
communicating
saw
that just
him.
yet.
Say it right now. Just say it.
I really want to.
The launch date is blank.
If you push me twice more, I'll say it. But
May
no.
14th, everybody. Great.
Well, it's cool that you guys are obviously working on it. We appreciate you guys showing us first gameplay. Joel, I know we got some questions.
Yes, we have
from the
a
Twitterverse.
Twitter question from @DJ DeBow. Okay, I'm sure you know who he is. He asked, will the game be more heavy rain style than standard gameplay?
Yeah, this is absolutely an action game. I mean, those folks out there that have played Remedy games before, Max Payne and Alan Wake, know that we do try to push the envelope in storytelling in video games, but we do that in an action game environment. So this is definitely hands-on action game with all those cinematic moments and, big effects and whatnot.
All right, @Labira, you know her? Asks, how does the player's decision affect the story and progression of the game?
So that's a good question. So as you alluded to, we do have a game and a show, and those come together at the junction moments. At the junction moments, you get to play the main bad guy, Paul Serene. There's not many games out there that you can play the bad guy.
Interesting that
And
Sam
during
Lake
those junction
wasn't here
moments,
actually for this taping.
you can
But
see,
it seems like they slapped
Paul
this
Serene
shit
has the
together
most
at the last
powerful
minute.
time powers of all, and what he can do is he can see
Probably the
glimpses
same
of the
day.
future. And as the player, you'll be able to see glimpses of different timelines.
You know he's gonna be there tonight,
And,
though.
Based on your preferences, you'll make a decision on which junction path to take, and that will then unlock the next part.
I hope
of the
he gets
entertainment
game. I hope he gets
experience,
game
which is
direction.
Linear, after each episode.
And will the whole game be
Or
in
narrative.
Finnish like
I'm the
other-
only one who picked Alan Wake 2 for
you think that's
narrative.
what you're using
Oh,
for people that
fuck.
don't speak it?
We're not really worried about it.
Well, he
I
just
mean,
now
you know,
noticed
I think
that.
A lot of people will pick up Finnish on the way.
Yeah, that's how I learned a number of languages. Too.
A lot of Baldur's Gate. A lot of Baldur's Gate 3.
Before we go, we have another.
Yeah, in January.
Remedy
Yeah.
is working on another
Surprise
new
birthday
project.
party for Aunt
Suppose
Shirley.
Look into this camera. It doesn't matter. On a different scale, how big are we talking on a different scale?
Well, we do have
I'm the
multiple
only one to put
projects.
down
We do
like
have multiple
3 for
projects,
or
and,
2 for narrative. Oh,
Quantum
God.
Break is a humongous project.
Let me look at some of
and a
these
massive
answers,
undertaking, a
now
big
that I have
entertainment
them.
experience. But Johannes here maybe could tell a little bit about the other projects.
A lot of
we're
Street
working
Fighter
with.
6 for fighting game.
This
2
game, I
more,
think
3
it's
Mortal
about
Kombat
this
1s.
big, for the medium, it's a big project. We really wanted to push the envelope
better
of
go to
what you
Street
can do
Fighter.
on these devices. So, it's.
Are you
really
coming? I
fun
hope
to
you're
be
coming.
here And give you all a glimpse into our next iOS game.
Are you checking your email?
Agents of Storm. Not yet.
Okay.
I'm going there.
Score and
yeah.
music I
So,
picked. Wow,
this
one
here
person picked
is,
Alan Wake
is
for that
Agents of
too.
Storm. It's a development build that I got from home, but it already looks gorgeous. You can see the 3D
There's like
immersive
1 or
islands that
2
we have
Alan
here. It
Wakes
makes an
snuck
atmosphere
into
that is,
every.
really unique and hasn't been seen on these devices before.
How
Have you
many
seen
things was it
something like this?
nominated for? I should
Now,
have looked at
I've seen
that.
it.
I know it's nominated for 8, but I don't know which
Tell
8.
us about the gameplay, though. What's obviously there's some combat involved in this.
Yeah. So your mission is
But it's
your
snuck
mission
in
is
there.
to,
Anyway,
to build your base,
fighting
build
this
an
year,
awesome
my
fleet of
ego is
boats, and
attached
then,
to esports
go into
event.
epic battle. We love battling.
It better
and,
be
action,
Evo.
That's what we do at
It's
Remedy.
always League of
And,
Legends World
as I
Championship.
said,
It looks like an
us being
almost
Remedy,
50-50
we
split.
added light touches of story and
It's a
character
three-way
to
split.
And,
The only things that were chosen for that were Evo, League of Legends, and Blast TV Paris Major, which I don't even know what that is.
Very, it's simple, but yeah.
Mostly Evos
When
now.
will this be out?
So this is coming out in early.
But League wins every year. I remember that about that award. The same fucking thing wins every year.
Trying to get dates out of people ever since.
And I'll always pick Evo.
But it's
And this year it better win.
strategy game.
That's my ego choice.
3D, rich environments. Something that hasn't been done on
Most
this platform
anticipated,
before.
Final Fantasy VII.
Well, iOS has been good to Finland, so.
Wait a minute.
Very progressive VGX.
Wait a
We
minute.
could just watch Johannes play this for 2 hours.
All right, guys.
And
Well, thank you
actually
so
would be-
much for coming
thank
by.
you for having us. Thanks for coming, you
That's
guys.
just fine. See, I like
You guys
having a
look like you're
control. I like
J2.
having a
love it.
control response like that.
Tonight, the viewers will be
Thank you,
deciding who
sweetie.
wins
That's
the award
perfect.
For character of the year by making your choice.
Hey, if you
at
win, you get $400. How about that?
vote.vgxlive.com.
Easiest money you ever made.
Already made an appearance. So here's our second nominee, or should I say,
Whoop.
nominees.
Okay. Did I
It's
fuck up? I
confusing.
think I fucked
I'm
up.
sorry,
Because
I've
there's
been
no
doing a shot
way.
Every time I hear anybody
Did
say
Lex
the word
really
next
pick
gen, so I'm pretty hammered.
Final Fantasy over Tekken? No way. He did!
Character of the
Gina, you picked Tekken?
So we've won an award.
No.
Then why are
Who
we here?
else picked? My mom
We
picked
might have
Tekken?
had one an award.
Have had
You two are the only ones who picked
It seems
Tekken
like a
8
long
for
way to
most
travel
anticipated.
For a remote probability.
There exists a reality where we've got this thing sewn up.
But not this one.
There's only one way to find out.
Well, I do hope they're quick about it. We're doing
Wow,
Rapture
Friday
by 10.
picked Star Wars. He's the only one who did. Everybody else said Final Fantasy VII.
All right, well, things are moving quickly here at our loft in the Park Showroom in downtown Los Angeles, and now is a good time to mention that we're giving away free codes for the Chivalry Medieval Warfare video game. They just released a new Deadliest
now I
Warrior
need a new sheet.
expansion pack. You may remember Deadliest Warrior from Spike, and you can win codes for both by tweeting with the hashtag VGXChivalry. Check this out.
Okay, response is locked again. New challenger. Last minute. I love that.
Wow. Welcome to hour 2, Jeff. How are you?
I'm good. We're 1 hour down. We got
Hour
2 hours to
two.
go. We've got a lot of great stuff still to reveal, Joel.
Yeah,
we
we've
got that
already met some
GTA
guys
concert.
from Finland. Oh, yeah, we got a concert. I'm not even reading the prompter. Okay.
See, imagine that if we go up on and just talk about how cool games are. We got so many great things
Yeah,
coming
we'd never
out.
introduce anything. We would just be chatting.
Just talking about the great games, the great
Two
year in
white
games,
guys.
right?
Yeah, so far it's been the greatest year in games ever, right?
It has been a pretty
It
amazing
has
year.
to
A lot
have
of great nominees. We're actually going to announce Game of the Year very soon here,
Yeah.
which is a big honor for our industry. 5 great nominees, so we'll get to that soon. But
If we don't do it, do you
I
think
bet they
people
did that so
are gonna
Joel could,
criticize
like,
us?
leave.
Not giving out a Game of the Year?
Yeah.
I mean, we have 5 nominees.
Jeff
which are great
Jeff
nominees,
probably
but I
set
think
up all these
there's still a debate
interviews
about
and
what the Game of
stuff
the Year
because he's
should be.
in the
But our
gaming
advisory
world.
board has voted, and we are going to reveal
But
that
Spike
shortly.
TV
As we said,
needs a
hour
celebrity
two,
there.
It has started now, so just if you're.
I
if
bet that's
you're,
why they
you know,
finished
if you haven't
early.
stretched out, just stand and flex your thigh muscles so you don't suffer from deep vein thrombosis.
They're like, okay,
We've
we can
got,
get the celebrity out of here, and all the
video videos
nerds who
every
actually
15
care
minutes,
about video
breaking
games can
news,
stay for
exclusive
the
demos,
rest.
and many other phrases that basically mean video game commercials. In a moment, Trey and Matt from South Park will be joining us to present the Game of the Year award, and we'll get an exclusive new look at their game, South Park: The Stick of Truth. We're thrilled to have Trey and Matt as part of the show. Normally, they would be crouched.
Jeff
in
looks
front
like he
of a
wants to
computer,
say
rushing
something
finish an
there.
episode of
But
South
Joel's
Park.
actually
Today,
just reading the
they're
prompter.
taking the day off so they can crouch in front of a different kind of computer and read it.
What is Joel doing right now that is annoying Jeff so much?
Yes, we are really excited to have those guys with us because they are true gamers. Plus, we'll unveil a world premiere from Bungie's MMO shooter Destiny. They just announced the
What was
release
he
date
doing?
coming next September 9th. And Respawn Entertainment's Vince Zampella will bring us a huge reveal from the upcoming next-gen shooter Titanfall. I'm really excited to share that footage with you guys.
He told me how excited he was in the bathroom. Then, Broken Age mastermind Tim Schafer drops by for a demo, and he has a big announcement about his game, which may or may not involve a famous hobbit. Yep, looks like they're finally making a game about Ryan Seacrest. Got you again, Ryan.
I'm sure Ryan's watching the stream
Oh
right
yeah,
now,
well
right?
he's got to jack his chair up a bit to see the monitor.
All right, all that plus a few more surprises in the awards for Best Independent Game and Game of the Year coming up in the next 60 minutes of VGX.
So let's kick off the hour with something you've all been waiting for. The game is rumored to have as much content as a whole season of the TV show it's based on. And when you can use the word content to describe a talking piece of feces, you know you're in for something special. Here's our world premiere from South Park, The Stick of Truth.
I'm going to teach you how to use a ranged magic attack. It's not easy, but being able to cup a spell from a distance can save you in battle. Allow me to demonstrate. Yeah! Let me show you one more time. Watch closely. Yeah! You see how it works? Now you try. Way back from where you're standing. Cup the magic, throw it at your opponent. Yes, yes! But now let us see how you fare against a real opponent. Hey, Malkinson! Malkinson, could you come help us with something? Don't touch it, it's gonna be sweet. Yes? Hey, Scott, could you, spar with Douchebag real quick? He's gonna try a new move. On guard! Now, Douchebag, cup a spell! Dude, that was sweet! You threw that shit right in Scott's face! Alright, Scott, go back to your post. Thank you. Use it wisely in battle, Douchebag. And never on a man's boss. How badly did they rape you? I am a level 10 bot. I shall make haste to Koopa Keep. Sunshine! How am I supposed to do all this?
Tonight, we're shaking things up and getting straight to one of the night's biggest awards. Our presenters are two men who, like Rodgers and Hammerstein before them, are Tony Award winners and avid gamers. Please welcome Trey Parker and Matt Stone. I'm the one clapping. One clap.
Thanks, you guys. All right. Welcome to the future of award shows. Movies are dumb. Television is dead. Video games are the future. We've been working on our video game now for the past 26 and a half years. We have one level kind of done, and another level we sort of started. Which is why tonight's nominees for Game of the Year are so impressive to us. They have achieved the greatest thing so far in the history of mankind. The nominees for greatest achievement in the history of mankind so far are...
Smooth sailing, baby.
Game of the Year. Tomb Raider.
I hate tombs.
BioShock Infinite. Super Mario 3D World. The Last of Us.
What the fuck?
Shit, Joel.
Keep it together.
You know, you're a real asshole. What did you just say to me?
Grand Theft Auto 5.
Live the dream.
Gold card.
And the winner is Grand Theft Auto 5.
Hi, everyone. Thank you to the VGX for this award. We couldn't be more honored.
At least I brought a pretty
anyone
girl.
Who's seen the 20-page credit list for Grand Theft Auto 5 knows we couldn't possibly thank everyone who worked on the game. But I'd like to thank the team at Rockstar for the hard work
Man,
that
Rockstar
went
stay
into the game
fucking up.
over the past few years. It was
GTA
a
6
long,
really
crazy
should have come
journey
out
for
this
all of
year.
us, but
On
we
the
got
10th
there in the
anniversary of
end.
GTA 5.
I'd also
I mean,
like
come
to
on.
congratulate the other nominees for making such amazing games. 2013 has been a great year for the video game industry. Lastly, but most importantly, I'd like to thank all of our fans
true.
because you are the reason that we do this. Thank you.
But only because it was a chat room. It did make a great chat room. You're right.
Congratulations to the guys at
You're
Rockstar
so right.
Road
It was
and
such
Rockstar,
a
and of
fun
course,
chat
later
room,
there'll be
but
that
like
amazing Grand
playing
Theft
it
Auto,
sucks.
concert outside, which is going to be pretty
Like,
special.
it
20
just-
minutes,
that game
the score and the
sucks.
soundtrack blended together, so stay tuned for that. All right, well, one of this year's biggest surprises was a tiny indie game called Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons, and the game's breakout characters just found out they've both been nominated for Character of the Year. Check this out.
Oh yeah, look, Jeff's totally relaxed now. If Joel's out of there, we're good.
Character of the year.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. GTA 6 should have been out this year. On the 10th anniversary of GTA 5, we would have had it. Like, it's too late now. It's too late. In 2025, at the end of that trailer, like, come on, man. And I like that trailer for GTA 6, but you see that 2025, it's like, I don't even know if I'm going to be alive in 2025. So I really don't give a shit about this.
For our next world premiere video by tweeting with the hashtag VGX The Division or VGX The Witcher. But first, Mega 64 pays tribute to Gaming Bros everywhere with their very own award show. You might need to turn the volume down first. There's a lot of yelling.
They'll delay for the 15-year anniversary.
What up, America? Yo, what's happening? We're Todd and Aaron.
Oh yeah, I remember these guys.
Some better awards from the true gamers out there.
We're gonna give you the Todd and Aaron Best of Award.
We can turn this down and chat for a little bit. They should just put it out now. Just put it out on Steam. $40. Put that, what's that label they put on everything on Steam that's like a scam? It's like a 50-50 shot it's a scam or it actually is in development. What do they call those? Early access. Call it GTA 6 early access. $40. They'll sell a bajillion copies. Because they're gonna gouge us. They're gonna nickel it. They should put it out for free. They should just. It should just be early access, free to play. GTA 6. We'll all do. Well, everybody will play it. By the time they're ready for 1.0. Probably not. I just assumed because if it does not have a across the board day one release, then what? I mean, fuck, dude. You're right. You're fucking right, dude. Cause their PC ports are so bad. They're so bad. They're like offensively bad. The other night, I was like really excited to replay GTA 4. Like the day before that trailer dropped. Now that I remember it, I was just like, I really want to replay GTA 4 on my big screen with the speakers. I'm like, I'm gonna have the most immersive, best run of GTA 4 of my life. Boot it up, Rockstar game launcher. It's like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Are you fucking kidding me with this? I don't remember my login. I don't even want to do the whole rigmarole of I forgot my password and shit.
Tonight, we have a world premiere trailer that's also a nominee for the most anticipated game award. It's a futuristic shooter from Bungie.
But the PC port is so bad, like you can't even, it's not even worth pirating it.
Giving us never before seen footage from the game.
So you gotta patch the shit out of it anyway.
At Destiny.
It really needs like, I think that's kind of the thing with the trilogy re-release that they did. What was that, last year? The year before? It's like, it's like, man, we don't need GTA 3 with updated graphics. We just need GTA 3 as easily accessible as possible. And as, at its best. Make it extremely easily playable in its best form, which is probably like a modded PS2 or a modded PC port of the original to like pull in all of the PS2 assets or whatever, like reflections and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like the real subtle stuff. $20. It runs on iPads now. No DRM. Easy. But instead they made a whole launcher for their own games. And won't go back on it, even after the big fiasco with that trilogy release. Where like they wouldn't or couldn't refund people who bought it on their shitty launcher. It's like, can you drop this please? The launcher wars were it feels so dated at this point. Like, as much as I hate having everything on just Steam, you know, it's like Steam, GOG, and EGS are maybe your top three. Those are the top three off the top of my head.
An amazing look. Thanks to the guys at Bungie for putting that together at the last minute.
And Epic Games is really even on me, and I'm like the EGS. I'm the shill. I do it for free. I'm the shill Janny for EGS, and even I'm like, man, you guys are lucky Alan Wake 2 is really good, or else I have no reason to boot this thing back up.
Investigates the strangest rivalry in competitive Donkey Kong since Billy Mitchell faced off against Steve Wiebe. Check out this short 5-minute film.
But yeah, even when GTA 6 does launch on PC, like, I don't know. We're all gonna have, that's the other thing though, no matter where you buy it, you're gonna have to reactivate. You're gonna have, every single person who buys that game is gonna have to deal with their fucking launcher on some level. Right? For like online multiplayer, because everybody's gonna want crossplay.
I'm 39 years old. I graduated from Harvard. I am currently a plastic surgeon. And
So you're gonna have to sign up for a Rockstar launcher account, no matter where you buy it.
Surgery and Donkey Kong is that they're both fine motor skills, and it's a hand-eye coordination thing. It's not necessarily that one makes you...
I don't want to clear a terabyte of space off my hard drive. That's the other thing.
If you're going to be good at one, you're probably going to be good at the other.
Like the number of steps to even start playing GTA 6 it's too many.
Vincent Lemay. I'm a Donkey Kong player and a meathead, and yeah, it's going to be bronze over...
They don't match my hype levels.
I would compare...
My hype levels will allow you like one step of me downloading it. That's the biggest hurdle. It's just getting it on my hard drive. Even if I got that game for free, be like, how do I clear space for this? I don't know. Maybe it'll be worth all that space though.
I'm traveled from Quebec.
I like that trailer. I really do. I like what they showed. I'm surprised I like it so much, but I do like the trailer.
Donkey Kong competition. So there's like 30 people that want to be the best at this game. I don't really care about winning. The only thing that I want is to beat
Billy Mitchell, wasn't it?
Hank Ching. I mean, it's the only reason why I'm here today. To beat him, that's it.
The cheater.
If anyone beats my world record, I'll leave it alone. But if Vincent beats it, I'm going to be on the machine every single day until I get it back.
I mean, Hank is a very successful man in life, but does he look like a champion? When we look at Hank, we look like a skinny guy. I mean, it's not really a champion, but when you look at me, I mean, you see muscle. And that's what a champion is all about, man. Come on.
Vincent has become a rival now. The way it started was, you know, when I had the world record, and back then he was maybe an 800,000 point player. He just would start picking on me, and I was like, who is this guy? I have the world record, and he's an 800,000 point player. Who's this guy that's picking on me? And then we just, you know, picked on each other back and forth, and it just escalated to
What year did the King of Kong come out?
I see myself being the champion of Donkey Kong. This is not a question. This is a fact.
2007. Huh, so we got like a mini King of Kong sequel here. That's kind of neat.
Like
Thanks, Jeff.
Vincent is nipping at my heels. I'm not
I know Joe McHale didn't have anything to do with that.
He puts up,
Appreciate
I could probably
it.
top it.
I don't want to see Hank win again, but I think that if I win, people will never be mad to see me win because, I mean, come on, look at me. Come on.
Donkey Kong and the Marathon have a lot in common. In both, you have to pace yourself.
Who has
and
the-
it's
who has the
mentally
world record for
exhausting, and it's
Donkey Kong
physically
right now?
exhausting too, because you're sitting in front of this machine for 2 hours or so. And my mind is just like cluttered with barrels.
Who's gonna win, the muscle or the brain? And of course, the muscle will win.
Hank has currently taken the lead, and he's on his last barrel board, and he has 2 men in reserve.
Robbie Lakeman. June 8th, 2021.
Like a master. That was crazy. See that shit? That was crazy.
Is that who's in this clip? I'm not watching
It's impossible to play this game a lot without being fucking pissed off. If you can deal with the pain and the frustration, then you're really a true gamer.
Yeah! 1,056,900 takes the lead, Mr. Hank. The Dr. Kong.
Why did Billy put his hand up?
The Dr. 1,056,900 takes the lead, Mr.
I don't even think the guy in the front has his hand up for a high five. It looks more like a hey, attention, I'm announcing what just happened.
1,056,900 takes the lead, Mr. Hank.
Billy sees it. Billy sees it and goes up like, wait, am I supposed to high five? Why is he? I love it. I love Billy Mitchell, dude. King of Kong, like he always came across as like such a spurg to me. But I mean, he's a gamer. What can I say? He's a gamer. I think that phrase sums it all up, doesn't it? How many have tuned out? Oh boy.
I'm gonna go to the gym and
Isn't it a shame that I can't just look that up? I can't just Google how many Donkey Kong world champions have transitioned.
Improved his score by 1,000 over Kong.
Where do you find that? That information,
you know, Kong off 100
has to be
I'll win.
easily attainable, right? I think the question we can't answer real quick. No. Here's what we can do. We're gonna watch this section again. Pick the guys who have transitioned. Like you can just kind of tell by looking at them, right?
Sniffing at my heel.
This is a
right. You know, like this guy didn't. This guy, no.
Do I see myself?
No, I don't think either one of these two did.
Of Donkey Kong. This is not
Look
the
them up on
first
Twitter.
time.
Good idea. What are their names?
Come on. We don't think it's about pure like it after day you have to do body. It's my
This guy did. Well, you know what? Maybe he did because there's like a weird minor crossover with transitioning and like the bodybuilding community. And I think it's just because like bodybuilders like shaping their body. So a lot of them like start out just building muscle and then they're like, well, if I can't, I gotta keep going, I gotta keep pushing. I became a man, even more manly. Now I'll be a woman. What should I search? Like at Vincent LeMay? What the? Is this full screen? Oh, that's why. What's his name? Vincent LeMay? Okay. Jesus.
My American brother from Anuda Mutta Alexio Hislide.
What up, Lex? How are you, buddy? We're trying to figure out who's transitioned in the Donkey Kong community. Nobody's tagging him? Is that because he doesn't? He must have Twitter. 2014. 2013. Look, that's when this aired. This guy is not relevant at all. So yes, okay, so he probably has. Let's just say that he has, because he disappeared.
Donkey Kong player and a meathead, and yeah, it's gonna be bronze over brains. I would compare Donkey Kong.
Yeah, he's a woman now for sure. Definitely a woman. What's this guy's name? Hank. Okay, I have seen his name on the Donkey Kong boards before. He's not gonna. He wouldn't. right? He didn't. Oh, there we go. Boom. Plastic surgeon. Easy peasy. See, check him out. 2022. Still a man. Damn. Damn. Bodied.
I'm 39 years
Get bodied,
old,
other guy.
From Harvard. I am currently a plastic surgeon.
Alright, I don't want to watch this part again.
Yeah, but now. Common.
We kind of need a third, though. Okay, hold on, hold
The
on.
muscle or the brain, and of course the muscle will win.
Okay. That is a biological woman, right? Could go either way. Looks like with this one, I think between these two, you got 100% chance somebody trans. Between the two of those two, there's a 100% chance somebody tuned out.
And he's on his last barrel board, and he has 2 men in reserve.
He's shooting others.
Like a master. That was crazy.
I just want to help Jeebus. I just want to help Jeebus answer his question. And it is a legitimate question. How many of them have transitioned?
It's impossible to play this game a lot without being fucking pissed off. If you can deal with the,
Oh
the
yeah,
pain
all
and
right,
the
all right, we're
frustration.
done with it.
Now we can change.
Oh my God, Joel's still there.
All right, we are back here live.
What
By the way, I
is
want to thank
this?
You guys for tuning in around the world. We are trending worldwide. We are back.
There's like a weird, there's a weird meandering. I kind of know why I'm here, but I don't really know why I'm here vibe to this. Like, it seems like a lot of these people, like these two got told, hey, it's a party. Come to this party. This is 2013, so 10 years ago. This is VGX 10 years ago. I watched this back then too, and this year is hard to watch. This show sucked. Game of the year was Grand Theft Auto 5. I don't remember any of the others. Yeah, this party, it looks like a lot of people kind of got duped into coming. Like, hey, there's a party. Okay, yeah, I'll show up to a party. Cool. What the hell is this? Why are there film crews? Why do I have to be quiet? Yeah, that's the other thing. You have a loft full of people on a set that aren't crew. So they're all there, like, trying to relax and, like, oh, cool, I'm at like a neat, like, looks like a kind of a comfy bar setting, right? But then you have Spike TV filming a whole show in the background somewhere. So now these people are all told to be quiet. It's like, what the fuck do you do?
All right, we are back here live, and by the way, I want
This
to thank
guy's
you
leaving.
guys
He's like,
for
I'm
tuning in
outta
around the
here.
world. We are trending worldwide.
Can you see
on
my
Twitter
cursor?
at the top,
No,
which is
fuck.
Pretty cool out in the U.S. and setting records for the number of people.
How do I
watching
change
the
that?
stream. So
I don't
it's
remember how to
kind of a
do
big
that.
deal.
I think it's like the records. It was 2 billion. Now it's 4 billion people.
4 billion people are watching us right now. We can change lives.
Congrats.
Change gamers' lives. A lot of cool announcements.
no.
Now, this is really exciting because this is a guy
He
I've
just
loved
showed up
for
and
so
now they're too
long,
uncomfortable
and
to
we now
leave
have
the
him
stream.
live on the VGX stage.
Monitor capture. Oh, good call.
Tim
Let me check
Schafer
that.
is with us. Tim is, of course, the creative genius behind Brutal Legends, Psychonauts, and Grim Fandango.
Lex,
He
how are
plays
you, buddy?
in the
How's your- how
Kickstarter-funded
you been?
adventure game Broken Age, which raised over
How are you feeling
$3
about your
million
choices?
from
3.5 million.
fans.
All right, there I am. Okay, here's
$3
me.
million. Yes, that's still correct.
I'm poking
More
Jeff.
Precise, 3.5 million.
Poking
If you have a
Tim.
question for Tim, you can tweet it to us right now using the hashtag.
This guy
VGX
shouldn't be
Broken
here
Age.
at this point.
And
Joel
Tim,
should have
you're here to make
left.
a big announcement
This
in a
is
few
the
minutes, but
weirdest
also
show
show us
ever. I
a
love
real
it.
live demo of Broken Age. I'm a huge adventure game fan.
3.3 million. Oh, I forgot about that. What was that even? What game was that for?
Establishing an age difference.
His like hippie, his like kind of hippie one
That would have been great to bring one.
Exactly. Yeah, I know you could have
about
surprised
the
me.
two whatevers. It was like a dual narrative with Elijah Wood.
What beautiful. Tell us about this, Tim.
Yeah, this is our first graphic adventure we made since the
Oh, this!
90s. As you know, they're a beloved.
Is this when he got the 3.3?
Why did you stop making them?
Well, like publishers got interested in making other kinds of games, but we still got like letters from fans.
I hear you,
letters
man. Shit's
before,
been tough here, but
like
I'm
from Jeff saying,
doing all right. I'm hanging in
I
there.
didn't send you money, and now people send you money. Because
Don't give
they
up.
love you
That's
so
exactly
much
it.
and want you to
To
be
raise
great.
3
Broken
$3.5
Age, thank
million
you.
Kickstarter is near impossible.
We asked for like $400,000.
Yeah, talking about it. Oh
that
my
was a lot to
God.
ask for, and then it turned out there were a lot of people who wanted this kind of game.
So you just spent 400 grand. What did you do with the rest of the money?
It was just
like apartments and cars,
parties and
jewelry.
Drugs.
Because you were covered
A
in
lot of
jewelry.
drugs.
You
Yeah.
can't see it.
It's all under here,
Demo's
but you can
going.
hear me clanking.
All right, well, let's take there's some great voice over here, so I don't want to miss it, but tell us, so tell us about the two characters in Broken Age, right?
It's a story about two characters, about 14 years old, who are both in different situations. This is Vela, who is has been selected for this great honor where she is going to be eaten by a giant monster to save her town from destruction. But she decides to fight the monster and run away. And so here she's run away.
Did any of us play this? I sure as hell didn't.
She's walking
Thank you,
away.
lad. Right on, man. You are right on time.
And
It was
she's
okay.
safe for now, but she's decided to
Yeah,
have
it looked okay. If you're into this sort of game, like, it looked cool.
So it's an adventure game. You're solving puzzles.
If you like
notice
this, I
you're exploring
probably
this
wouldn't.
Crazy environment with a beautiful
But
hand-painted.
I never tried it, so
animation.
maybe I will.
It's beautiful.
And then you use inventory items to solve puzzles, just like you did when you were a child, Jeff.
Exactly. Yes,
You think these memories are coming back to you?
It reminds me of
Text trees. I missed the text trees.
We put in because because we were making this for the backers, we knew they said they wanted that kind of game, so we didn't have to like reimagine those adventure games. We knew that they liked text. I think they like text. But here's another one of our great voice talents. See if you can recognize it by the snoring.
Listen carefully.
Which kind of implies you've seen this person in bed if you do recognize the snoring. So might wait till he talks.
Hi.
Oh my. A fresh face rises from below before you ask.
Ryan Seacrest.
Oh, you got right. Yeah, that's Ryan.
That's Mr. Jack Black.
Nice.
You can recognize from the beard and the bird.
Now, how does Jack Black fit in the game? I mean, physically. He's huge.
It's a 2D game, and it's hard to. So he's been pressed flat here, and he's playing the part of Harmony Lightbeard, who's a guru. He's the kind of a. We might say fraud. He's leading a
And he's
cult.
sitting on the
cult
can.
leader.
Is he sitting on the can right now?
He's sitting. You don't know what he's sitting on. You can't see his pants, but it's we call it a hyperbuoyant cloud. See?
It's Tim, I gotta say the art is just so phenomenal. What length of this game? I'm wondering, like, how does it compare to old adventure games? I mean, is this a pretty?
We thought we were gonna make a really small game with the $400,000, but once it got big, we were like, this is gonna be about as big as the old games.
Wow.
About as long and have a lot of characters. And we just, we
Oh,
liked Jack's
put it
voice
right
was
over the
perfect.
chat.
We
I didn't
imagined
want to cover up their
when we met him,
faces.
And he's a big gamer, and he had a perfect voice for that. So we.
Who cares? It's a bunch of dudes. Nobody wants to look at dudes.
Beautiful with you and Greg and the team.
Are there any other voices we?
How realistic was the GTA 6 trailer? I saw a side by side comparison of
make
like
an announcement, Tim, right?
real
Yeah.
footage.
Do we just show it? I think it's
That-
a secret.
Like the
Except for
tail,
whole
like
Ryan
the
Seacrest thing's already
tail end of that trailer had, like starting with the lady with two
Let's
hammers.
take a look at a video which is going to announce the
Everything from like
star.
there to the very end of the
Find out
trailer is
the
all
star
like
of
real.
the channel.
It's like recreations of
Some
real
gameplay, so check
news
this out.
footage and
Blended
stuff. I think that is. I don't like that. Well, it's too on the nose for me. I liked all of that footage until I saw that it was a direct recreation of real stuff.
Rice Krispie treats, dudes.
And it's hard to explain. It's hard for me to explain what I mean by that. But like, before I saw the side by side, I thought, oh, that's so cool. Like, these are random things that can happen, and they're presented like an Instagram feed, right? Or like a TikTok feed, whatever. Pick your social. It's a social media feed of like the girl twerking on the roof of the car, and then the alligator, and then like all of it is. It's all filmed basically with like in-game tools, not just in-game footage, like in-game tools, like an NPC or the player character pulled out their phone and hit record, right?
You know they changed the name.
Or it was like the security camera feed from in-game. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. That would be so cool if I could like get into a convenience store and just like walk into the back, because I said for a long time I wish GTA had more interiors. Like I kind of wish the series evolved that way. By the time I got to 5, I wanted a lot more interiors, and we didn't get that. But I like the idea of I could walk into a convenience store after I rob it or whatever. I can walk into the security room in the back and just watch the security feed. And interesting things like an alligator, coming in and attacking an NPC could happen. Totally unscripted, you know? Maybe not totally unscripted, but it could happen. Without being contained in a cutscene. That's what I'm worried about. Then I saw the side-by-side stuff, and it's like, well, okay, so now are these cutscenes? Are they like GTA 4 had kind of like strangers you could run into that had little cutscenes, but I don't want those to be cutscenes. I want those every single thing that we see at the end of the trailers. I want it to be just happening in the game world. Missable, very missable. I think that's my point. Like, I wish a lot of stuff like that was happening all the time, but could be easily missed. Like it is in real life. Like, when have you ever seen an alligator walk into a fucking convenience store? Never. So I think there's going to be a weird balance of, like, they could force that stuff with cutscenes to show, like, hey, check it out, this chick's twerking on the roof of a car.
What a jerk, right? Yeah, he made Rice Krispies.
Or they could just, like, flood the game world with that, like, where it gets sick of it. You're like, oh, this is the 10th time I've seen some bitch twerking on the roof of a car. But the fun thing about GTA is that if that's the case, you could just start killing. You could just pull your gun out and shoot them and hit them, and then that ideally becomes the footage, right? Isn't that kind of like the sell in the trailer?
We have a Twitter question. I know you're excited. This is from
So I'm on the more
or he/she asks, "Hey Tim Schafer,
hopeful, positive side of that footage,
for a fledgling indie developer."
because it's like, okay, the part that we're not seeing that I'm paying for is that, like, the next thing that happens once the footage cuts off is I run in and I shoot the alligator, or I shoot the lady with the hammers, or I crash my car into the car with the girl twerking on it, right? That's what I think is the draw for me. I want to see Freaks expand. I don't give a shit about their cutscenes, dude. I do not give a shit about their cutscenes anymore. GTA 5 is loaded with cutscenes, and they're all terrible. They're fucking terrible. The story in that game is awful. They try to do three narratives, like, weaving into it. It just sucks. It just sucks.
I want to get a guy that sits in a cloud. Sounds like Jack Black.
Exactly. That's exactly.
So just keep that shit to a minimum.
On his spaceship. So let's take a look at this.
Dude, GTA 5 sucks. It does suck. Don't act like it doesn't. I mean, maybe the game in a vacuum I would enjoy, but, like, then they just kept piling on with the shark cards and the, I don't know. I mean, where did I put it on the board?
Now, tell me, how does this? You have the two characters. I mean, how does that work?
Where did I put it in, like C or D?
Sequences you play as each character.
Let me dig this thing up.
Come together, or you can switch.
Woo! When was the last time we looked at this? Yeah, right there. B. Wow. That's yeah. I mean, I guess overall it's pretty good, and I have a lot of.
When does this come out?
I have a lot of fun times attached to it.
You're the first developer.
If I were to replay it again, though, I'd probably just.
When something's coming out. Thank you.
He's not a developer though. He's kind of the
I would never want to be alone in a room with that game. I guess that's the best way to put it. It was fun. It was fun. They're not though, man. And it's because it. Oh God.
Oh my gosh. Exactly. Is it good or bad?
I mean, I guess that's the fear of 6. It's like, how much of that is going to be part of the main experience? Because in a way, I don't want it to be separate things.
Well, once Tim fixes the game, it's going to be
for 6. Like in 6, I kind of just want.
It's been awesome to show this game off. Visually looks
like a world. Like I'm sick of.
For the backers and also for fans will be able to buy it.
It's hard to put into words.
Tim Schafer, nice to meet you.
I love this new format you guys.
Thanks very much.
You like this new format?
It's cozy and
yeah. We haven't started cursing at all. That's what
That'll happen at the concert outside. I can hear them sound checking right now.
Be careful. Tim's game is very violent.
I feel like they wanted to merge the two at some point. Like they wanted GTA 5 and GTA Online to be one thing.
Bernie and Joel.
Like just one thing. Maybe that's what I wanted.
And to announce the nominees for Best Cameo in a Video Game and/or Video Game Award Presentation segment from Rooster Teeth Productions.
Not.
And Joel Hayden.
Well, how do you mean? How do you mean that they're one thing? Because I don't think they are. I mean, you just said they're not.
Determine who walks home with all the trophies.
Bernie, I couldn't agree with you more. So without further ado, the nominees for Best Cameo in a Video Game and/or Video Game Presentation segment are.
I guess I'm getting into like what I hope 6 is. Like I kind of just want to one big seamless experience
The coin.
between for the whole thing. Like I just want to buy GTA 6 and be done. You know? That's what sucks about games now. Back in the day, you bought your game and you were done. Like you had it. You had the game.
Video Game and/or Video Game Presentation Award segment.
Show a lot of online related tutorials while you're playing the main game. That's a very clunky way to do it. Like I really kind of just want to. I feel like the third protagonist in GTA 5 should have just been your online character.
Guys, I'm sorry.
Like just ditch Trevor. Like cut Trevor. Cut everything involving him. Or just make him like. Make him a part of Michael's story. So he's always showing up to like help in missions or whatever. But like if there's gonna be a third protagonist, it should have been your online character so that you can ignore it. You can be like, fuck the third guy. I don't want to play 3 dudes. I barely care about these 2. You want to throw in a third? And making the two main people and sticks a couple, I think is a really smart move. I think that's really smart.
Want to congratulate all the nominees.
I just wish GTA 5 was a much more seamless experience across the board.
Does that mean you're gonna take a layer off?
Like even switching characters, it does that zoom out and the loading thing, and it's like, well, I might as well just boot up another game.
You'll see next. It's coming next.
That'll be a reveal after this.
I'm scared. And now it's time for you.
Because my immersion just gets shattered every time I have to watch the camera lift up, and then like if back on the PS3, the camera would just hang there for way too long, or when you were going to the online through it, it would just hang way too long because they're trying to mask the loading and all that. But you know it. It's just I don't know.
That's ridiculous. I'm mad for you. Plus,
I don't know. I can't wait to find out.
Want to see next via Twitter, and we have no choice but to obey you because the internet is just that powerful.
I mean, is there another question I have is like, okay, what if I just don't want to play as a girl at all?
Viewer requested world premiere gameplay trailer
for whatever reason. Like, what is that game's experience like if you can just not switch to the girl? They're both playable at all times, but I just don't want to play as a girl at all. Do the cutscenes change? You know, like, how does that change the game? But I feel like that should be an option.
Of Tom Clancy's The Division.
One thing I like about Alan Wake's dual experience is you can play it in any order you want, but it's still a very separated experience. You know what I mean?
Never before has a video game.
Because the 2 stories are, I haven't finished it yet, so I don't know. My understanding is that the 2 stories are. I thought they were running one after the other, but they might be going. Okay, I won't say anything. I'm saying too much. But I like how they do it. I like how you have the 2 protagonists, and if you want, you can do the entirety of one of them and then the other, or you can mix and match. Like I've been going back and forth.
The rendering engine supports volumetric lighting.
But I think it would be interesting if like
throughout the environment. As in film production,
they were both playable. They were both available at all times, but the story moves on, and you just kind of get this character's perspective on whatever is happening at the time, and you can just miss the other one entirely.
To enhance immersion, surfaces react with unprecedented physical accuracy.
But then I guess you're like forcibly asking people who want to know the whole story to play it twice. There has to be a game that's done this before. I just can't think of it.
Snowdrop's powerful particle system reacts dynamically to a vast range of environmental factors, including.
Is that what this is?
By harnessing next-gen technology.
Is this the first one or the second one?
The shader system allows the world to react to the constantly changing weather.
Yeah, I mean, GTA. I'm looking forward to seeing more. Who knows? Who cares? That's the real answer. I don't know. I'm looking forward to GTA 6. But 5 put a real bad taste in my mouth. Just cereal.
Be prepared to enter the next generation of gaming.
That's the first one.
This world premiere is presented by 47 Ronin in theaters Christmas Day.
That movie's 10 years old.
In 2013, indie games made us laugh, they made us think, and they even made us shell out $2 for in-app purchases. I'm gonna move around as much as the cameraman does. It's like I'm more drunk than I already am. Here are the nominees for Best Independent Game.
Best Independent Game. Kentucky Route Zero.
I could have sworn I had like a recommendation for something about that movie yesterday. And I just assumed it was a new movie that I didn't care about. And now I just learned it's 10 years old? Why did I see it earlier? Gone Home. I enjoyed that game. Stanley Parable's pretty good. What were the other ones? Sorry, I'm gonna go back. Kentucky Route Zero, never played it. I can't believe these are 10 years old. Wow! Gone Home. Papers, Please. That's a good one. Wow. 10 years, dude! I'm so old!
You heartless bastard.
Oh, was it garbage?
Gone Home. Yeah.
Woo! Gone Home. Woo!
We now take you to the only place in the universe where independent video games could possibly be produced. Portland, Oregon.
Turn up the volume because I thought I would want to hear this section, but now we're in Oregon, so back down it goes. Jeff should bring back that monkey trophy. He should bring back that monkey trophy, and it should be for like one... This should be the player's voice trophy. That's what that should be. Nailed it. Yo, Carnival in the back! Oh, God, I'd kill to play that game again. Oh, House of the Dead 1.
Congratulations.
Was that heaven?
VGX, and we're trying to solar system-wide, actually. And that means...
Wait, go back! Go back! I want to go back.
This is not just a world premiere trailer, it's actually
Oh,
a
man.
game announcement, and we are so excited about this. There's been one rumor that we'd like to confirm, and sadly, guys, it is not Fallout 4. We spoke to Bethesda, and that online buzz is just a very well executed internet hoax by some
Fucking Todd, man. Every year,
Here's
Todd.
something that hasn't been said before.
The bag of Doritos I bought today had Starfield on it, and I was just like, man.
Anyway, just keep going, Jeff.
Keep
go.
going. All right, well,
Fucking Todd,
let's
dude.
move on to something very positive because we do have a very awesome surprise for you guys, a world premiere game announcement that's been the subject of a lot of online speculation over the past few weeks. Well, here we go. This is the announcement that you fans have been waiting for.
The reviews.
World premiere.
Is this the Telltale game?
This is an amazing partnership. Telltale announced partnership with Gearbox, and now I'm here with Dan and Kevin to talk about the announcement of Game of Thrones.
I remember really loving the first episode and then just hating the second.
Perfect match.
And dropping
guys,
it.
I mean, how did this thing come about?
I never finished it, but I remember really liking the first episode.
Like everyone. Yeah. And we really wanted to do it, and we just kept working.
Yeah, what's going on with Starfield, man? I feel like it was. We were all hyped
to get it done, and
I feel like we were all cautiously hyped, very cautiously hyped. Then there was like that showcase at the Bethesda show or something, and we were all like, okay. Maybe we're just hyped. And then it came out and it was like, nah, yeah, it's still a Bethesda game.
You know, as you mentioned, HBO.
And that, I don't even think about it anymore. It's like it might as well have not even come out to me.
Yes. Yeah. It's a great world. I mean, it's a rich world, and you know, they've made the game. The show has really interpreted it very well, but it's still a huge world. And we'll be taking advantage of all.
I like the books. I read all the books.
So people, I'm sure, wonder where is this.
And watched a little bit of the show.
Which book or which season? I mean, how are
Maybe that's why I liked it, because it's a bunch of weird fetishes. Nobody was hyped for Starfield.
Getting into it right now and thinking about the right characters.
Maybe I just wanted to be excited. Like I wanted it to somehow. I wanted a non-Bethesda game from Bethesda.
What do you do with
like I wanted Bethesda to make a Bethesda spiritual successor. You know what I mean?
You've got to,
because if Bethesda makes it, it'll be a Bethesda game. Yeah, especially after Fallout 4 and 76.
So much love, and
it's like, okay, at this point, I want somebody else to make a Bethesda game. Not Bethesda. Anybody else can make a Bethesda game, but don't let Bethesda do it.
Will you shoot the game?
Wasn't hype, was hopeful. Yeah, I think that sums it up really well. For me, too.
But a good question. Will
it wasn't really all that hype, but I was hopeful.
I think we're still gonna try to figure that out.
It's like, come on, you can pull one out. You guys got me at one. Look, I've sunk a lot of hours into Fallout 3. You can do it again. You can win me back over.
Time period that we do, so it's a lot of work.
Oh, you didn't do it again. Oh well.
Scenes between brother and sister, like in the show.
The show has crazy sex scenes in it.
I don't know if you've seen it.
Yeah, you know what? That's what needs to happen. That's what we need. That's what needs to happen. Bethesda and BioWare need to just trade. Then they need to drop. They both need to stop what they're doing and trade games. Bethesda, you're making Mass Effect will continue. BioWare, you're making Elder Scrolls 6.
It will be similar to other types
Done.
of games, but it will.
Done.
I mean, you can't tell a Game of Thrones story without big battles and those.
Now I'm like, phew, yeah, okay.
I think the
Oh,
way
yeah.
that we attack them and the things that you do in those battles are going to be kind of more of a telltale way of doing it. So you'll be swinging a sword every now and then, but you won't be hacking your way through 100
You
people.
could be playing like black smoke that comes out of a woman's uterus. And it's a gate.
Or you could be using it in some way.
Oh, yeah, you could. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Joel, you're getting the design.
I'm getting very specific.
Maybe that's what Bethesda needs. Like they need to just build a game that automatically installs like that when you boot it up, it just scrapes like
How does that dovetail with something like Game of Thrones, which obviously has a
maybe for year one, like the top 10 mods on Nexus, like just the top 10 mods based on
Yeah, you know, the world is just
like just average out the rating and the number of downloads. You know what I mean?
So much at
Just
stake on a personal
automatically
level, and people really
download
care
those
about
for
the
me
characters,
and
but there's
install
also
them.
the larger world going on.
And then like maybe the next 10 they could put on like a page on their launcher, like, hey, these are trending.
Trying to decide what they should do. It means something.
And then year 2,
Game of Thrones has a
automatically
huge
install those
universe,
10.
that huge
Now you've got
political
20
landscape that
when you boot
just,
up. You boot up the game, you get 20, the top 20 mods automatically installed.
to make the game better and to make a really unique experience. It's a great experience for fans of the show.
At the code.
Hardly make.
I'm really. I think the reason I'm really.
Collateral damage.
I won't let go of Mass Effect is because like at this point it's like my barometer for what the fuck is happening at or to BioWare. Because I don't know, I have no clue what BioWare, who's there, or what it even is, what's left of it at this point. So I'm like, well, show me, man. Show me what's going on there with Mass Effect Will Continue.
You guys are doing that.
Yeah, the book is just
That little trailer they put out, I like the sleek, kind of sexy design of the character, but then I'm like, BioWare can't animate for shit.
Different franchises that have that type.
So how is this?
Depth, so.
How are you trying to do like sleek and sexy and fluid, but you guys, you can't animate for crap?
Really exciting. In 2014, it says in the piece, so it's coming sooner than we might think.
Yeah, it's shaping
So there's
up.
no way. So I don't even know what that stupid little trailer was.
Well, thank you guys for sharing this with us. It's a big investment. We appreciate you coming to VGX.
Mass Effect Will Continue with better marketing than anything they could do.
Grand Theft Auto 5 allows
They should just every now and then when they feel like putting something out, just put out the picture that I put up on the thing and go, Mass Effect Will Continue.
Countless innocent bystanders. Here's your third nominee for character
Please clap.
of the year.
Mass Effect will continue, guys. We swear. Darkstalkers is not dead.
Character of the year.
I ever tell you about Trevor?
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Are you kidding me?
Major drug dealer.
Real hillbilly type shit.
Bring me my coffee, I'm gonna cut your arm off.
How have you been?
Oh, simply wonderful. Abandonment issues. Nice new tits, by the way. Things could get really messy. Massage.
No, I really don't.
Do you want me to get my dick out again?
All right, guys, we have a lot of world premieres still to go. We got Titanfall coming up later, awesome footage, and we're going to get to another world premiere right now for you guys. And this one comes from Hello Games. This is a tiny London-based studio whose previous game, Joe Danger, was nominated for Best Independent Game in 2010. These guys are amazing. They're in Guildford, and I visited them last summer, and they told me they were working on an amazing project, and it was their dream to be here with us today to share it with you for the first time. So I'm really proud to announce Hello Games' first next-gen game and show you the world premiere trailer. It's called No Man's Sky. Check it out.
Woo! No Man's Sky is 10 years old.
World premiere.
Oh, Lord. How much time do we have left? 2 hours. Even after all these years and updates and stuff, did the game ever get as interesting as this trailer? It did? Okay. Like where all these ships are showing up and there's a space battle now. Really? Okay. Okay, I believe it. I'll take your word for it. I mean, come on, a cool space snake. Look at that. Sandworms? Are there sandworms? If your brother had recorded every second of the game of his gameplay, could he just recut this trailer? There are? Okay. All right. All right, I believe you.
We're joined right now by Hello Games' Sean Murray. Sean Murray, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, you flew yourself out here all the way from.
It looks better. Okay, okay. I'm glad to hear that, and I like seeing Sean Murray again.
Did you have to sell any organs to get here?
Well, it sounds somebody else flew the plane. You know, but yeah, I paid for my own ticket.
I didn't realize that. Well, we're excited to have you guys here. It's awesome. So tell us about No Man's Sky. That trailer,
it's
hints at a lot of things.
Wow, okay.
It is indescribable.
Okay.
So what was your vision for this game? Because you look at Joe Danger, such a different game than this. This is
Because look, I think the thing for me in No Man's Sky is like,
yeah, I mean, we didn't want to be typecast. I mean, we're.
Look at him. He really.
We want to do loads.
There's
of
a lot.
Things. And I guess with this game,
this
we
game
wanted
means a
to make
lot to
something
him.
That was a science fiction game, right? And there are.
So like when it came
lots of
out, it was
science fiction
trash.
games, but they're
I
normally.
really felt bad for the
when I
guy.
say
Like
that,
I felt for
you
him. I
picture
was like,
Space
oh man.
Marines.
I mean, I was hyped.
Picture, like the post.
I was excited before it came out. I thought it looked really cool.
And that's
I bought it. I think I bought it day one.
Sci-fi. Sci-fi for me is the books that I grew up with, right? Is actual fiction. Is like Asimov and Clarke and.
So then hearing like it got updated, and it was better.
When I
was
close
like,
my eyes and
yeah,
I picture it, I think
you had it. You did have it.
I think of the covers. I think of like Chris Foss and Mobius and people. I picture that like desolate landscape, that crashed spaceship, and that kind of planet just.
I don't know
hanging in the
anything
horizon.
else they did.
And this, as the trailer suggested, you're underwater, you're on land, and then you're literally shooting up into space. And I mean, so it's a massive, and it's kind of there's an online component to it as well.
What are they called? Hello Games?
It's a huge game. Like I can't really do that justice, right? So we wanted to make a game about exploration, and we wanted to make something that was real, right? So, in our game, when you stand like on a planet and you see a mountain, and if that mountain is like 3 miles away or wherever it is, and you can see it, you can walk there, and you can go and you can explore it, right? But if you see, like I was describing to you, like that planet on the horizon, which you see in the trailer, that's a real place. Wow. And you can see features on it, and you can get in your ship, and you can go there.
Is it just a world, or how do people sort of live together?
It's even more than that in that, if you look, if it's nighttime,
cute, though.
you're in space and you see all the stars.
Yeah, so they went from this to No Man's Sky. That is a huge
Those
leap.
are suns, and they have planets around them, and you can go and visit them.
And you're just 4 people making this game?
Yeah, that's right.
Jeez, you must have carpal tunnel.
Ambitious idea. So tell us about. I mean, you saw some ship combat. I mean, is it player versus player? I mean, what is the mechanic?
I didn't know there was only 4 of them at the time.
It's always first person. Okay. There's combat when you're on the planets. There's combat in space, but it's like I was trying to say. It's a real world and it's a real universe. So, kind of like our universe, it's an adversarial place. It's a dangerous place. So this isn't. I said it was a game about exploration.
Wow.
It's not just kind of wandering about passively, ambiently.
Somebody's got to be good for something.
Planets that have an ecology. They have an ecosystem. And
Man, I started playing Uncharted 4.
So is everyone's game?
Sorry,
is everyone's game?
Remind me
different?
to complain about Uncharted 4.
Are we all kind of coming together?
We're all playing in the same
PewDiePie,
universe, and there is persistence there. If I do something significant,
It's not. How do you have any time for anything?
But it's such a bold idea. I mean, you guys are literally building your own massively multiplayer world that's procedurally generated. And is there anything that this game doesn't have?
It doesn't have Joe Danger.
Yes. DLC coming.
Right. Okay.
Is it as good as Joe Danger?
It's better in many ways.
So
it's
you
different.
didn't try as hard on Joe Danger?
Well, that was the thing. We were practicing.
Well, no, I mean, the fact that you guys have gone from Joe Danger to this, such an ambitious idea, working on next-gen platforms, is there any sense of, I mean, is this something you're going to sort of allow people to participate in, to back? Or are you going to have a beta? I mean, how is this going to grow as a game?
I mean, we're not thinking like that now. Right. Maybe I'll talk to Tim Schafer later, and he can tell me. But, we're not the savviest bunch from that point of view. Like, when we made Joe Danger, we were just flat out broke the whole time. I actually sold my house to fund that game, and then we made it and released it, and it did real well for us.
Wait, which one? I
Used
missed it.
that as a stepping stone
Let me go
to
back.
release it. But we were practicing.
Joe Danger?
It doesn't have?
It doesn't have Joe Danger.
Yes.
There's persistence there. If I do something
4 guys
significant.
It's not. How do you have any time for anything?
But it's such a bold idea. I mean, you guys are literally building your own massively multiplayer world that's procedurally generated. And is there anything that this game doesn't have?
Yeah, I remember that 3.3 million shit going on for a while. I remember hearing about it for a long time.
DLC coming.
Okay.
Is it as good as Joe Danger?
Did I talk
It's
over that comment again?
better in many ways.
So
It's
you
different.
didn't try as hard on Joe Danger.
Well, that was
Say
the
it.
thing.
I
You
didn't
know,
try. No.
we were practicing.
Well, no, I mean, the fact that you guys have gone from Joe Danger to this, such an ambitious idea, working on next-gen platforms, is there any sense of, I mean, is this something you're going to sort of allow people to participate in to back? Or are you going to have a beta? I mean, how is this going to grow as a game?
I mean, we're not thinking like that now.
Right.
Maybe I'll talk to Tim Schafer later, and he can tell me. But you
Ah.
know, we're not the savviest bunch from that point of view. Like when we made Joe Danger, we were just like flat out broke the whole time. I actually like sold my house to fund that game.
Yeah, you know what? At the time, that was like a he just had a huge Tim just had a huge success, making millions of dollars.
Well, we're honored that you guys.
And this guy's like, oh yeah, I definitely want to network with that guy.
And talk.
I should talk to that guy.
You must be writing code on the plane.
Yeah,
pretty
now,
much.
though.
I mean,
Oof.
the trailer is actually me playing.
What's Double
the
Fine
game,
working
and I
on
cut
right
the
now?
trailer
Anything?
Myself as well. You know, but it is a collaborative
Really
effort.
impressive, Sean. No, it's awesome to have you here and share it with the world. So hopefully you guys are excited about that. There's going to be much more about this game. I think we'll be hearing about next year.
Oh yeah,
Are you able to
Psychonauts.
wash regularly with the amount of time you don't have?
Just for the VGXs.
Thank you, Sean.
All right, thanks, Sean. Later tonight, we're teaming up with Rockstar Games for a unique one-time only performance
What,
of the music
what
of
was,
GTA 5. So let's head outside to check out.
What was Double
check in
Fine
with the
working
Loiter
on?
Squad. Loiters?
We're in front of the Rockstar stage where we're setting up for tonight's GTA performance.
Freddie Gibbs is here. What's happening
What up?
here tonight, Freddie?
I guess I'm gonna go up there and rap, you know what I'm saying? Rap? Hell yeah. Awesome. That's sick, dude. It's a pleasure to have you. Hey, hold up, man. You look like Casey, JoJo, and Mary J. Blige. Oh, thank you, Freddie.
Because he did it on Kickstarter called Fig.
Check back later. Why did y'all put me with back to the studio, Joel.
No,
Wait a
I
minute.
ain't got time yet because I don't want to go anywhere with that
Wait,
guy.
Double Fine had their own Kickstarter platform? Like they built their own crowdfunding?
There in just a
What
few
the
minutes for the
I didn't know
GTA
that.
concert. But have you ever wondered what kind of car you might be driving in the future? Well, behind me, you've probably seen it all show, is the Mercedes-Benz AMG Vision Gran Turismo concept car. It's a glimpse into where car design might go next. And there's only
Wow.
one of
Okay,
these
that does sound like a scam. That sounds like a scam, straight up.
and as the name suggests,
I
the
thought
only
people
way
were
to
just
test drive this car is inside
kind
the
of
game.
teasing him, but
Gran
that
Turismo
that
just
just
came out
sounds like
yesterday for
bullshit to
PS3.
me.
This is the first car in the GT series that aims to give drivers
Wow.
and gamers a look at what's next.
Oh yeah, they got a ton of stuff. I always wanted to try hack and slash, but I never did. What was I complaining? Oh yeah, Uncharted. So far, I'm only like 5 chapters in, but I haven't shot anybody. I'm like, can I just shoot people, please? Like this fucking Uncharted, these cutscenes, man. Although maybe they don't. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. It felt real slow. And I played the previous 3, so I played Uncharted 1, 2, and 3. But even I don't have enough reverence to sit through those early scenes. Like I'm looking, like you're like in his attic or whatever, and you're looking at the old photos from the first, and I'm like, yeah, I couldn't tell you which
VGX. It's hard to believe that just 4
which
short
like
hours
ancient
ago,
city or whatever
Wi-Fi
name
awakened
was
me
in
from
each
the booze
game.
and
Like I
pills
couldn't
induced
match
haze to
those.
remind me that I thought
And
it was
I
a
really
lost
only
idea
like 2.
that
I
most
don't like the
alive
first
nerd
Uncharted, and I don't like the
Well, we
third
got
one.
some
I
amazing
only like the
stuff
second
coming
one.
up, Joel, in this hour. The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. We're going to show you a world premiere of that game, which is
Okay, open world-ish
jaw-dropping
bit
visuals,
sounds
some of the best
promising.
I've ever seen. And also,
I like the sound of that.
Titanfall from Respawn. You guys know that's coming next year.
I'll get
exclusive
through
for
it,
Xbox
but
One,
yeah,
and it
it's
is,
slow.
An
It's very slow
incredible
start.
game, and we got some big announcements tied to that game. Some really cool
Okay,
twists in the
I
game that you
believe
may
it.
not be expecting. And Vince from Respawn.
Because I've heard good things about that game,
Can't
but
wait to show that
yeah,
to you,
it's
in a little
whew.
bit. So lots of stuff. Send us
Gets
questions.
good 3 hours in.
VGX Titanfall for the guys from Respawn, and we'll get to that a little bit later. Plus, we've got a world premiere exclusive from the upcoming Stealth
Okay,
Game
I have
3,
that too.
and the award for Best Shooter and Studio
But I was gonna do the
of the Year.
spin-off after for. I was gonna play them in release order.
5 musical performance featuring Chain Gang of 1974 and The Game. And now I'm gonna cross to this area.
Wow. We're doing
Look at that.
crossing together, Joel?
I'm gonna stop right here.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Let's move across over here.
But right
to the
now,
demo area.
we need to kick some zombies in the face.
So we're choreographed.
Oh, there we go. It's time to go hands-on with a world premiere demo of Dying Light. Go.
All right, and here to demo a new daytime level from this game is Majik Binkowski. Is that right, Majik? What a name.
Yeah.
Good to have you. All right, well, you're from Techland. This game is, now this is actually running 1080p on PS4, right?
Absolutely.
Wow. Cool. So we're seeing on the actual game on PS4. And
This
tell us.
reminds me of.
Oh wow.
With the axe.
So the thing is, there's
What's this
actually
called?
a story and quest behind what we have here, but I was actually thinking like we do something goofy, so we're just gonna head into the city and do crazy stuff. How about
Dying
that?
Light. That's it. Yes, thank you.
Now, this game has obviously daytime and nighttime gameplay, and tell us about the differences between the two.
So
Dunk got
easy going.
way
If you
into
look
this
up,
game.
We're just gonna see an airdrop coming. We don't want to.
It was fun. I put
that
like
right
10
now.
hours
You
into
can
it.
also hear the guy screaming, but screw him right now, right?
Yeah, why? Why help?
We don't help him, right?
Yeah,
Let's just go
it's not bad.
We
It's
have
not
five-
bad.
It says time remaining 5 minutes. Was that time remaining until nighttime? You sort of have to prepare
That's actually
for
the
the night?
time remaining for a demo.
I'd say give it a shot. Like if you got
You time out your
if you're just in the mood for something you haven't played before and
you know, eating
need to fill
bodies,
time,
you
like,
know,
give it a
stuff
try.
that Zombies like to do. Now the thing is, you know, we revamped a lot of our AI stuff. So we
second one I don't know much about. Dunk said it wasn't as good as the first, so I just kind of went, all right, I'll just ignore that
so
one
you're
then.
really gonna stay on the move. Like, yeah, look at that. He doesn't
Although
have
my
to
go-to
do
zombie
anything
game's
about
still
you, like,
Dead Rising 2. I've been replaying it again, and
So
that game is so for me. Especially now that I'm older.
you can perform 6.
And like you spend like a whole 5 minutes running across a mall with a woman in your arms. I'm like, God damn, I could not do that shit today.
It's like I dare to say, like
This is amazing.
it's nothing you can find in any.
But if I had a daughter, maybe I could.
You can see,
Maybe I could carry this stupid old lady from the toy store to the
we're in the
hideout.
daytime, so there's plenty of room. They're not, you know, they're still kind of sloppy and slow.
I honestly, I really had to pare down.
We just performed like this really off-the-top parkour movement. We just used the zombie.
It helps that I have the computer in the living room.
And they get
On
really
the setup, like that's where I play. I don't play games in here anymore. That's a big reason why I stopped streaming, and it's like I just don't really like sitting in here playing games. It's more fun over there.
And if you're aim
You know, I have that set up. So there's, you know, I really had to kind of get picky for what I installed on it.
that you can equip. Yeah, let's equip the sledgehammer.
I don't even look at like.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't even look at uninstalled games anymore. Like, what do I have installed? Let's go through. Like, pick 3 things to have installed at all times, basically.
Feel every single hit. So if
You know what I mean? And it's like I'll kind of start playing all 3 evenly, and then like one will fall off, and then the other 2, and then like the third one is what I finish. That's basically how I play games these days.
Sometimes it's better to run. Now, another cool thing is that we actually develop our levels so that there's
Not like I used to, where I played. What was it, like 12 Assassin's Creeds in a row? Fuck that. Like 3 months straight. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna force myself to play every Assassin's Creed.
We're gonna go back doors. Let's try to do it.
Jesus.
Yep, watch out.
See if it was the right way. And this is, I mean, it's very.
One of the hazmat suit.
Although I say that, and then on the flip side, I'm like, yeah, give me 5 more months of Persona, man. Fuck yeah. With that remake, with 3 remake, which I'm not even looking forward to, but I'm like, as an excuse to just play Personas again, I'm like, man, fuck it, I'll replay fast, I'll replay 4. I love playing 5, like any excuse to play 5. I'll play through 5 again. I'll play through the Musou one. Just give me a reason to play more Persona. Remake of 3. Just somehow existing feels wrong to me, but whatever, man. Give it. Yeah, see, exactly. This is how I play stuff now. Because I'm so old. It's like, well, I'm going to install 3 games on my computer to go through. Persona 3, Persona 4, Persona 5. I'll start all 3. Persona 4 will fall off after like the first session. And then like it'll be a race for 3 and 5 for a while. Maybe if I get sick of those 2, I'll go back to 4 for a day to remind myself why I don't want to play again. And then I'll go back to the one I really want to play, which I couldn't even tell you at this point. I really couldn't. 3 and 5 to me. I know a lot of people, everybody prefers 3, but I really like 5.
The thing is, we actually have like 10 times more zombies on screen than we had in the previous game. So
4.
That's a suicide. That's a suicide.
A recipe
4
for
is
like that.
We're just gonna stick with this demo for the rest of the day.
Just keep going through fighting zombies.
Yeah, it's like a.
Now the cool thing is, you don't only get to fight zombies, we also have humans. Now, of course,
It's too muddled.
They're not like straight.
Very muddled game. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I like 4.
Yeah, absolutely. This is great.
But
and actually,
it's not I feel like the other ones, they're very easy to love. I feel like you can find something about each Persona game. Like everybody can find something about one of them to just love, right? Except 4. 4 is really hard to love any part of it, really. Even the waifus, which is like the easiest thing in the world for me. Like, show me a pretty girl, I'm in love. But 4 has like no really great, no S rank waifus to me. And I think that's a huge problem.
If I tell you, I have to kill you.
All the other ones, I'm like, yeah, Mitsuru, she's an S for me. And that's S. Rise. A plus, A minus. I don't know.
But just think of all the people watching the North Korean VJ.
Yeah, I think my first playthrough I did end up with GA because I got a thing for tomboys, but I didn't. It was like, well, it felt more like I'm doing this because it's what you do in a Persona. You pick a waifu and you roll.
That's right. Plus, those big world premieres are
It felt like I would be missing something if I didn't. That's what you know what I mean?
You guys are not going to want to miss.
It's like, well, I should date one of them because why not? I'm just losing out really if I don't. I don't know.
Or Kate Blanchett from Blue Jasmine.
Unfortunately, not nominated.
Oh, I love that game though, Blue Jasmine.
Make your choice now.
That's what GTA 6 should be. That's how it should work.
So your voice can be heard, and we'll announce that a little bit.
You should have a tinge of Persona where you can start social links with any NPC you want, or at least from a large pool of NPCs.
Popular YouTube channel. Love him or hate him, joining us now from the UK is PewDiePie, who's taking us out.
Because they all kind of did.
Signature demo of a brand new
San Andreas started that, where you can have girlfriends.
Have fun running up walls and away from zombies. Over to you, PewDiePie.
It was a pretty simple system, but, you know. And then 4 had...
How's it going, Red? My name's PewDiePie.
4 had the... God, look how young he is. 4 had the, like, the dating website, and you could date girls, and then a couple of them gave you perks. Like, you could call them... I think there were 3. There was one you could call to lose heat. There was another one you could call to get, like, discounts at all the stores, and then I think there's a third, but I can't recall. And then 5, I don't remember if they had the dating stuff in it. So in 6, if it's starring a couple, let me pick the other person that I go the whole game with. How about that? Changing personas, visual appearance, and slink segments. That'd be kind of cool. That would be cool. It's one thing you don't really get a lot of in those games is customization. But I don't want that, because then that's a slippery slope to me. Like, once you started putting in character customization, you know, it's like you're kind of... It's like the next game has to kind of push it one way or the other, it feels like. Or maybe not, I don't know.
To see my full playthrough of Dying Light watching. That's it. Stay awesome.
We were just all right. PewDiePie. I know. Scary, right? Nice. No, it's all good. PewDiePie, Dying Light. So out of all the games we've seen today so far, Joel, what are you feeling?
I remember Maya. She
Game
was
of Thrones,
cute.
I felt you were pretty excited about that.
Pretty excited about Game,
right?
but I haven't seen Game of Thrones yet.
That's true. Just a teaser trailer, right?
So,
you
but
got to trust Telltale.
Yeah, I'm very excited, but watching a sledgehammer hit, or watching a tank explode on the back of a zombie was pretty exciting. I hugged Majik for about a minute after that. How about you? You have to be, you know everything, so when you say which game you are most excited about, that causes ripples to the video game universe.
I have to be fair.
You have to be very political. I know you're going to say, I like them all for different reasons.
Exactly. No, I will say we've got some amazing stuff still coming up in the show.
Name one game that you're really excited about.
Well, I'm really excited. We have Titanfall later.
So that's the most exciting.
I mean, I'd buy them.
Just say it. Just say, Jeff, don't care about any other games except for Titanfall.
Destiny looks fantastic.
Said by Jeff.
I'm just trying to be...
Jeff Keighley states he only cares about one game this year. Go ahead.
No, I try and be honest. A lot of games look great tonight. And that's what's great about the shows. We get all the industry together.
I feel like a lot of them.
Is it not on PC?
Joel,
No, it got ported. It was ported from Vita. That's what it
Titanfall
was.
you're going to be impressed by, and The Witcher 3.
That's what it was. It was Vita to PS4.
See, I think it's The Witcher 3 for him because he's said it a couple times to me. It's just like, have you seen The Witcher 3?
Exactly.
So, all right.
And it's still coming, Joel.
So The Witcher 3 just unseated Titanfall. Now, you do not like Titanfall. Just say it.
Until the Titanfall World Premieres happen. I'm very flexible. Because
if you tell me which game you love the most, I will buy you 4 more layers.
I need winter is coming, as we saw from Game of Thrones.
I need another 4
A VR version of Gravity Rush?
Outside, right. It's 70 degrees. Okay, our next
back to the show.
World premiere features the rebirth of a classic franchise. Gamers and kleptomaniacs alike are thrilled to jump back into the boots of one of the sneakiest characters in gaming history. Here's a world premiere look at the story trailer. Ooh, story for Thief.
Oh, Lord.
World premiere.
Wow. I didn't know about that. That's a tough sell, though, man. With motion sickness? That's a real tough sell.
Something's not right. It's too dangerous. And you're not.
That would be fun, though. That would be real fun. No, I'm with you. I love it too. I don't really get motion sick, but I think the fun thing for me is just like, hey, would I get motion sick with Gravity Rush VR? I better buy it and find out.
Aaron died. I'll never forget it. Everything else is gone.
Was this game like the big 2014 marketing release?
They didn't fully understand. The balance has shifted. We can all feel it.
Dusty.
Your city needs you, Garrett.
I'm no savior.
Something has changed in you, child of the shadows.
Well, I got a new cat.
No one is paying you to risk your neck for this.
His name's Handsome George. I'll try to show him off tonight. He's got a crooked face. But he's an amazing cat. Oh, I'm taking him to the vet on Monday. I'm a little worried about his guts.
There are worse things in the shadows than you.
All right, that was the world premiere for Thief, and I was online seeing the reaction to No Man's Sky, which is so awesome to see. That's what this show should be about, is showing you games that surprise you from places you wouldn't expect, and awesome to see Sean and Hello Games get that kind of reaction, so that's really awesome to see. All right, well, when you combine live streaming video and gaming content of every type, the result is Twitch. It's where more than 45 million gamers a month gather to talk about video games. In fact,
Bro, I fucking I hate
Twitch.
Twitch.
Also on Xbox One. So here's a shout out to gaming's rapidly growing online ecosystem.
fucking
We're happy
hate
to have
Twitch
you
so
guys
much.
At Twitch and your audience here with
Oh,
us,
man.
live streaming the VGAs. Joel, over to you.
I can't believe how many whores are on it now. I cannot believe how many like literal prostitutes are on Twitch.
Look at that. A little fancy, folks. So, we're going to go outside right now to the Lloyd.
And I'm not trying to disparage. I love e-girls, strippers, all of them. I love it. But it's like, are they running ads on? Who's running ads on this? Somebody's running ads on these girls. So at that point, like, how many degrees of separation are we from just like,
Tell us a little bit about yourself.
like Microsoft funding OnlyFans? Your one Twitch channel degree of separation from Microsoft is advertising this person's OnlyFans.
Hi, we're Waves, and we're back with Waves.
Yes, and they were on Grand Theft Auto 5 soundtrack.
No,
You
okay.
listen to yourself in the game?
Yes, I do. We listen to you as well.
Oh, that's really.
I don't.
cool.
It's just like I just.
Oh, wow. The music of GTA kicks off soon.
I mean, all of my recommendations are girls now. Cause I just gave up. I gave like for a while. I don't know if it was like a principle thing, but I'm like I was really just trying to keep Twitch about video games. When I would go to it, I'm like I just want to watch. When I want to watch video games, I go to Twitch. I used to go to G4 TV. Now I go to Twitch. G4 is dead, so now when I want to watch video games, I go to Twitch. But now I'm like, well, if I want to watch a video game, I'd rather play it at this point. So I'll just play a video game. So now I never feel like watching video games. So it's like, so I'm just like, well, I'm just gonna follow all the whores now. I'm like, whore. They just give me all the e-girls. I have like MST3K and Rift Tracks, so it's basically just all the old TV shows I can't get anymore. It's like I'm trying to rebuild Justin TV with my follows. Like I just want to have Justin TV. I just want Justin TV back. I miss Justin TV so bad. Justin TV was just the best because there was like no advertisers. It was just everybody streaming whatever the fuck they wanted. And you had a wonderful little just drop down of what do you want to watch? You want to watch video games, music? It was just a simple drop down. TV, movie? But now you go and it's like,
Battlefield 4.
What do we watch? Oh, okay. Well, what do I mean, these are recommended for me, but I guess do I want to see what's recommended for me? Or maybe I'm lonely. I'm lonely. I just want some company. I don't really want to talk that much, though. I think I just want to be around some people that like a thing that I like. I don't like GTA 5 anymore. No, I don't know. I mean, there was a time when it was DVD. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do. Fuck Twitch. or the reverse is, what non-porn thing do I want to watch?
Call of Duty.
That's the whole thing. Do I want to? You know what? Just show me some tits. Show me tits. Who's my girl on right now? Love those tits. Amazing tits, but they're stuck in the corner. They're the tiny. I don't want them in the corner. I want them full screen. Let's see if we can find some full screen tits.
And the winner
How quickly
is
can we find full screen tits?
BioShock Infinite. Yeah, and accepting the award.
You know. Okay, here we go. Got a little leg. All right. My point is, I'm in a channel now at least. Before it's like I don't know where to go. Yeah, all right. Just okay. I'll watch this instead. Why do I want to watch a video game? Fuck video games. They suck. Video games are shit now. Show me tits, Twitch. And then they did. They just give me tits all the time. Thanks a lot. Damn it. Oh god, I hate Twitch.
Seriously?
But YouTube is a pain in the ass to get set up for live streams. I've looked at it like 2 or 3 times and I'm like, this is just too much to figure out. I'm already set up on Twitch though, so I guess I'll stream on there again.
We should probably start it again.
Maybe these are all just personal. I feel like every personal problem I have, I'm just projecting.
Speechless.
They need to change their thing for me.
I really like
but
it.
it's just me.
Okay. Is that an acceptance speech? Is that?
It is though. It's terrible. I've wanted to switch forever now, but it's too much work.
Guys, Irrational Games. It's so cool. We gave each of the studios a chance to do whatever they wanted, and they came back with totally different videos from each studio. So
Does OBS just have like a? Can I just set up like a 2-channel? Like, why isn't that built into this at this point? How come when I go on OBS settings and I go to stream, like, why can't I just click a box and give me okay, and YouTube and this and that? Just do all of them.
Voting at vote.vgx.com for the character of
I really didn't intend to whine this much tonight. Once the show starts, we'll be in gear. I gotta get all my bullshit out before the show.
BioShock Infinite.
I haven't streamed in a long time. I got a lot of stream bullshit
I told you we'd
backlogged in me.
Yet. And now we have.
Twitch doesn't work in Korea anymore? I didn't know that. Why?
Do you suppose we should thank anyone?
Why spoil the moment?
Our condolences to the other nominees.
But rest assured, there's a universe where you stand here, the winner, and we weep quietly into our pillows.
Well, now you've done it.
Done what?
Made me feel sorry
too
for the version of
expensive?
us that didn't win.
Chin up, other us. There's always
Really?
next time.
God, in what way?
Up next, it's our 13th world premiere of the night. Wow. 13.
Aren't they owned by Amazon? They can afford it. Run it, you cunts. You know why? No, you want to know? No, you want to know really why? Because K-girls are taking over the world.
Crazy idea about forming a musical group, but hey, don't get
Because
reminiscing about
if they did,
Here's our
it would be
13th
endless
premiere
K-pop.
video for The Witcher 3.
How quickly can we find K-pop? Hold on. Music. That too. Or maybe Korea just doesn't want Twitch because A, it's dog shit. It really is the worst thing in the world, dude. A, so they don't want it. It's because it's dog shit, and because they don't want their awesome K stars to get tainted by our Westabu bullshit. Look what the West has done to Kojima. Kojima is a genius. Just give me K-pop. Let's see. K-pop TV 24/7. It's offline. Great start. Thank you, Twitch. I do follow a bunch of hot Korean girls. I watch them dance. They all do this. They all do this where it's where it's triples. But I actually like this because it just fills the frame. You watch a regular cam girl and it's just her in the middle for 4 hours, and then this happens. Fucking commercials.
Oh, yeah.
It's one thing I hate more than life itself. It's an ad.
Look at Titanfall is still ahead.
But like you watch one girl in the middle and you just got 4 hours on the sides that are just empty space. Or they're dumb menu bullshit. It's like, man, just fill it up with more of you. I don't care.
No hope to a floating utopia with a dark secret. And from a massive open world action game to a tiny indie gem that packed a massive emotional punch. This year's nominees for Studio of the Year helped to make 2013 one of gaming's best.
Why what?
Studio of the Year. Rockstar North.
Boo!
Right, so I'm thinking vehicles.
I would have said, oh, I would have been happy 10 years ago, though. I would have been like, hell yeah, Rockstar! Woo, GTA 5 having so much fun! Although that's not true. When that game launched, the online didn't even fucking work. Oh, the parallel of the same person?
Naughty Dog.
Because you fill the screen up. Because you just want to fill the frame with pretty girl. And like I said, if you have... I mean, I can't fucking show it because... Twitch is more ad than anything at this point. It's just ads all the time.
Naughty Dog. Yeah. And to
All right, let me
accept,
see if I can find
we
another
take you to a
tripled up
hallway in
hot
Naughty
chick.
Dog's Santa Monica oh wow, I can't even say Santa Monica headquarters. Take it.
Hi everyone, we're very honored to be receiving this award tonight for Studio of the Year. It means so much to us because it represents like everyone here at the studio is working like extremely hard to make everything happen.
Yeah, we wanted to thank Spike and the advisory council and the fans for selecting us. And we also
must be
wanted to
nice.
Congratulate the other nominees in the category.
I can't stand this
They made
ad
a
shit.
song
They're getting better at it too. Usually if I just
Like
refresh, I
She was very
get
excited
exactly
about
what I
it.
want to see right away, but it's not working now. But anyway, like I was saying, you just triple up the girl because you just want to fill the entire widescreen picture with hot chick. If you don't have it, you just have her in the middle, and then basically half of the screen space is empty.
That's right. It's Abby. Everything's going smoothly.
So just fill it back up with the thing in the center, which is a dancing hot chick.
For some hot, giant robot-on-robot action, just like the sheltered, strange loner you really are. And now we're going to give it to you mostly because we're afraid of what will happen if we don't.
Right, and we've got Vince and Abby here from Respawn. You guys can tweet questions, VGX, Titanfall, but Vince, Abby, this is a big moment because people have been excited about Titanfall. They want to know a lot more. They've been asking for new footage.
The big moment is, it was supposed to be me up here. Abby made me bring her.
Okay.
When she found
Just
out.
tagging along.
Yeah. Just gotta throw it out there. Gotta throw it out there.
Let's do a little switch there.
There we go. There we go.
Much better.
That's cute.
So, this is pretty
Finally, a cute, happy moment on this set.
This is great. Yeah, thank you,
You
Vince.
guys do your thing. We got some game footage to look at. We got some business to do here, Vince. Because
By the way, you win shirt of the year too.
Looking very
Thing
good,
is
Sam
awesome.
Pella. So,
Amazing.
so Titanfall. Let's get down to business. People know about Titanfall, but tonight you guys have some cool
Titanfall
stuff to
was
tell us
fun.
about the
I
game,
like
right?
that game.
What are we about to see?
We stopped
He hit that.
Our sister company.
She's
Hammond
cute. I
Robotics,
like
and
her.
picked up some new footage. Something you might like to see. This is.
I bet she got
footage of a new
pink tips
Titan
now,
we're gonna
though.
show off.
Blue and
You don't
pink.
spoil it. You should just roll the tape.
Blue and pink, I'm telling you. I'm warning you. I have warned you.
World premiere.
You know I'm right. They just got Godzilla. They blue and pinked Godzilla, for Christ's sake.
Machines of the 20th century. Hammond Robotics has always
I didn't even think he could do that. I'm like, what? He's a gray lizard. He's a big gray lizard.
picked the best and the brightest talent.
Who's
with the
fueled by
experience and
nuclear nuclear fire. So that's probably orange, right? Why would it be blue and then pink?
Ready to empower your next mission.
Well, sometimes flames burn blue. Okay, blue.
Hammond Robotics
Pink.
would like to unveil its
Pink. I've never
latest
seen a pink flame.
Stand by for Titanfall.
The Ogre. In field testing, our newest model uses its heavy armor design to destroy the competition. In ballistic and martial testing. And in the Ogre's initial deployment, we truly delivered. In total, it was responsible for 67% of enemy force depletion. It suffered only superficial damage to the outer hull, while mitigating damage to friendly units by nearly 40%.
In Godzilla vs. Kong.
Inflicting over 50% more damage to enemy units.
After the 99 one did it first.
We are bringing the future home.
For better or worse.
So there was a little more to Titanfall than people probably expected. We saw.
I mean, women are so fucking fat these days. It almost makes more sense.
I know we've teased it a little bit, but there you get to see the ogre in action.
Okay, so tell us about. I mean,
someone just got beaten to death with their own arms.
It's like, yeah, that big fat thing just
Unprecedented in the things we've seen.
spewing flames from its mouth all the time that I wish would just fuck off to some other country. Yeah, that would be a female, wouldn't it?
Thank you for that.
Anytime.
Game looks incredible. So let's
Yep,
talk. You know,
that's
obviously different classes of
female.
Titan, that sort of rock paper scissors. How does that factor into the gameplay now?
There's different abilities. This one's obviously, you know, as you could tell from the video, more heavily armored. It's a little slower. It's, you know, a lot of it's just going to come down to play style. You know, I like one that's a little faster, maybe a little less armored. Abby likes the more slow, lumbering.
You know.
She likes beating things to death with its own arms.
The melee it's great, yeah.
So, you know, when you play this game, tell us, how do these Titans interact? Are there certain maps with only certain classes of Titans? Do they intermix? I mean, what can we expect?
You get to choose. Once you unlock it, you get to choose it.
Okay, excellent. All right, so you can have whatever Titan you want on the map once it's unlocked and play through it. Now,
when's it coming out?
It's coming out March 11th.
See?
There you go.
Specific.
But that's already been announced, Joel. Unfortunately.
March
dang it.
11th.
We're happy to
Announcing
say it again.
World premiere date
One
right now.
thing the
March
fans
11th.
have
107
asked me about
minutes.
is beta for this. Is that something that you guys are thinking about, letting people play it early?
We're definitely thinking about it.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have an answer yet. But
And
we're
no
definitely.
date for you, Joel.
No,
Will there
no
be a
specific
Tennessee
date.
Titan robot?
There will not be.
All right.
No.
But I mean,
Not for this one.
the thing about this game that I love so much is that these guys, built a little game called Call of Duty back in the day.
I remember.
And this is and now this is a big new project for you and the team to build Titanfall, brand new IP. And when we look at the footage, I mean, and when you play this, Joel, it's incredible.
I will
Joel
say Jeff
was
has-
joking about the
he's
furniture
probably most
earlier,
excited
but
about this.
looking at,
He's
like,
most
really looking
excited
at
about
it,
He
it
almost
is
took off 2
hideous.
layers because he was sweating so
What is-
profusely
Well, this game,
in anticipation.
What kind of house do you
and
put
the fans
that
online
in?
are really excited about what you guys are doing with it. But tell us, I mean, you guys are nearing the end of
Looks
the
like it belongs in an
development on this
airplane
game. So, I
hangar.
mean, how have things progressed?
Look at it!
since
Look
we
at
started?
it!
The footage is looking
Looks
even
like it should be
better.
full
Tell
of
us, I mean,
tools.
Where's the game at right now?
But then you have like the love seat right next to
So
it.
the game is what it is
with the
now,
sheet
so it's a
metal.
matter of balancing, making things work.
It's
and
so-
work well.
Right.
So the team right now, shout out to
Is
them.
it like a steampunk
is,
thing? Is that why all the
working their
gears
asses
are in the
off to,
background? Who
to
designed
really
this
hammer
set?
This thing and bring it home. We know there's a lot of people expecting it.
Right.
There's a lot of people that have fought for us. So we want to bring it to them.
No, the mechanics and the Titans and the pilots, and for people that may not have sort of known a lot about this game, tell us now with the introduction of the new Titan, how does the gameplay change? I mean, it's still obviously pilot Titan, but now you have sort of other layers. It seems like there's teasing some new weaponry and whatnot and abilities of those Titans too, right?
Yes, it's all a balancing act. It's how it all fits together. It's how we've.
Oh
always
my
done it.
God.
So it's not new. Obviously
I almost
from
forgot.
the fans,
Lex,
the press knew that we've shared it.
You and I need to have a long conversation about Tekken 8, man.
So like we have different play styles, and there's so much you can do, like dodging.
What is going on with Tekken 8, dude?
And trying to take down multiple ones at once, like.
You're lucky that Dragunov character, or that Dragunov trailer was half decent, or I would really be hammering.
We can show you some more later if you got time.
Yeah.
Are you hyped for Tekken 8?
Yeah, we can arrange that.
Now, yes, we've seen obviously gameplay on a couple of different maps.
Is that the coffee one? The coffee one. The coffee one I like.
You've got sort of this
As far as all the new characters, I like the coffee girl. Hate that fucking name. And that's like the problem with every aspect of Tekken right now. Is like every single aspect of Tekken 8, there is something about it I hate. I just hate. There's really nothing I love about it. I like some things about it. I dislike most of it, but almost I could tell you a million. Just name anything about Tekken 8, I'll give you something I hate about it.
But it's still integrated.
But I feel like that's probably good too. Like you could flip that hate. Like Harada could flip that hate into love, or maybe playing it. Maybe finally playing it. It'll turn the switch and it'll go from hating everything to loving it. But right now, man, I think that's one of the big problems. No, I didn't play the beta. And I hear playing it's a lot more fun than looking at it. But man, looking at that game, I think it's hideous. I think it's fucking ugly as shit. I think it's one of the ugliest games I've seen.
Believe me, Jeff will follow you out of here.
Like just looking at it, the character designs look terrible. There's just neon lights all over the place. Just clashing colors and like the background is so busy but the foreground, the background is too busy, the foreground is too busy. It's just like visual noise. And then the sound of like every punch is like this awful like a laser sound. It just sounds the game is just hideous.
Yeah. You don't even. You know why? You don't need to. You don't have to.
No,
Isn't enough for you, dude?
Seven kind of still has. I think the problem with even 7, I'm just tired of looking at. Like 8, I hate looking at, and 7, I'm just sick of looking at because that game's old as fuck now, dude. How old is Tekken 7? It's got to be like at least 7 years old, if I had to guess. So I'm just tired of looking at Tekken 7. And I hate looking at Tekken 8. And I love watching fighting games. And I can't even look at it. The heat system's weird. Early on, in the early trailers, like before we knew about it, it seemed like a cool thing to like keep the flow, to like keep your momentum going in a match. I'm like, okay, that's cool. There's too much just sidestepping and Korean backdashing in previous Tekkens. You know, there's too much of that, especially at the high levels. Like, that game is not fun to watch at the highest level anymore. It's Arslan Ash winning. Arslan Ash wins. You know, you want to watch Arslan Ash win, then watch some Tekken 7 at this point, because he's the only one still playing it. What was I saying? Oh, there's too many. There's like I hate loose physics on the characters in fighting games. I feel it just muddies up their visuals. But I feel like Street Fighter 6 balanced that way better. But Street Fighter 5 didn't. Street Fighter 5 had just like Necalli. Hate that fucking character. Like, watching his hair is just he's just a haircut. That's literally why he's there. He's a haircut to show off physics engines. But 6, it's like, okay, we figured out how all that stuff worked in the last game. Now we can use it very well and deliberately. But Tekken 8, it's just like they need more loose bits. What did we do last time? Ah, yes, physics. More physics stuff. Every character has a stupid weapon or some stupid gun. In the King of the Iron Fist tournament, Eris made that point. I thought that was one of the best points ever. But now it's half Soul Calibur. I'd rather just have a Soul Calibur, but I guess that team got merged in with Tekken's team because Soul Calibur wasn't selling or something. I don't know, but what else do I hate about Tekken 8? We're doing Mishima like Mishimas again. I'm totally on board for killing Mishimas. I feel like every game from here on out needs to kill a Mishima, and they cannot come back. Do not bring them back. Heihachi's dead? Great. I don't ever want to see Heihachi again. I love Heihachi. He's my favorite Mishima. I don't ever want to see that motherfucker in a Tekken game in any way, shape, or form. I don't want to see custom. Oh, that's the other thing I hate about Tekken is his fucking character customization. But whatever. Cut all that. Anyway, I don't want to see his haircut. I don't want to see the tiger. He's dead. Kill him. This is the second time that nigga's dead. There will not be a third. You know what I'm saying? Keep him dead. In Tekken 8, Jin or Kazuya better die and never come back. Jin or Devil Jin, pick. Do not kill one and then make the other one a transformer like Kazuya. Just kill these fucking characters. Then they show off the new girl, the purple girl. And everyone's like, "Oh, that's Heihachi. She's got some of Heihachi's moves." It's like you couldn't go one game. Couldn't go one game, Harada. You got 4 other Mishimas, dude. So that's annoying. I mean, I'm going to be comparing it a lot to Street Fighter 6, but I think that's fair at this point. I think they need a new cover boy. Or girl. Like, they need to just commit. I feel like Lars was an attempt at that. I feel like Lars was an attempt at that in 6. Lars and Elisa. But those are 2 of the worst visually. They're 2 of the worst characters. Like, they're awful. That's the other thing about Harada. It's like, he has like a weird, and it's more, I don't know if it's always been there or if it's just more prominent in Tekken 8. It probably started with Jin's pants in 3. But like, bro, you need to drop the asymmetry. You are putting too much asymmetry in too much of this game. This game is too asymmetrical for a fighting game. Ideally, your fighting game is balanced. You want equal balance in all aspects of it. But then you look at these characters and it's like Elisa's still ace, and she looks like dog shit. The new girl had like her jet. It's like, dude, Lars's hair was asymmetrical, and it looks terrible. And it's like, what? Harada is like George Lucas to me at this point. That's the problem. It's like Tekken. Okay. I'm trying to make a comparison between Star Wars and Tekken right now. So if Harada is George Lucas, the way that Tekken has gone versus Star Wars was they got rid of George Lucas, right? And then it just became this corporate garbage. But like at this point, I'm like, just get rid of Harada. Give me a year or two of just corporate garbage Tekken, and then if it sucks, bring him back. And if anybody still cares after one or two of those, Tekken, I feel like I don't know. I feel like I want to say it's on like it's got a not much of a future. I don't see much of a future for Tekken right now. But you can't say that to Tekken fans because they're all bullies. They're all assholes and bullies because that is the level of commitment you need to play Tekken. Tekken is not newbie friendly at all. Seven at first. But you're a Tekken guy. You are a Tekken guy. Well, then maybe it's not an international thing. Maybe Tekken is going to be the Slav thing. You know how King of Fighters is like South America's thing? Tekken is just going to be... It's going to be Slavs. It won't even be Koreans anymore because the Middle East is taking it over. Right? So... Tekken's gonna become... It's gonna be like an anime game. It's gonna have an extremely passionate, weird audience. Damn. Alright, I'm a bigot because I've always assumed you loved KOF and I just never even bothered to ask you. I'm a bigot, dude. Damn, I'm a racist. I swear to God. I swear to God. I always just assumed you loved King of Fighters because you love fighting games and you live in South America. So I'm like, don't even bother bringing that. He loves KOF. I love watching KOF. I'll watch KOF all day. High level, low level, I don't give a shit. I love watching a KOF. Okay, so I'm not completely wrong. I never played them. That's the thing. I don't play KOFs. I played 11 back in the day. I couldn't even get good at it. I didn't bother. It was just because the guy that got me to Tekken, Chris, who I used to stream with, he was a Tekken player, but he loved all fighting games. And he played KOF, of course, and then my roommate like pretended to get good at KOF, probably just because he needed a fighting game he could beat me at. But I'm like, I just don't like KOF, dude. Like, I don't like playing it. I love watching it. I'll watch you two play KOF all day, but I don't want to play. So yeah, I mean, I love watching KOF. But Tekken, like, I don't know. Like, and Street Fighter 6, I love to watch it and I love to play it. Which is, I mean, for a fighting game, that's huge. I feel like fighting games can really survive on one or the other. But Tekken, man, I think maybe it's, I'm projecting again. I'm like I'm over Tekken. I hate to say it because I did love Tekken. I did love it, but 8 is like, man, I don't know. Yeah, but I think that's why I like it, because I feel like watching people that it does connect with play it is, I feel like I can see their love of it through how they play. And I like that you usually get a pretty good variety of characters. You did not get that in Tekken or KOF 13. Was that the last 2D one? because the DLC characters were just the best. Like, so even at high levels, you just watch the same mirror teams over and over again. So that got old. You ready to use Budokai 2? I like the old Budokai. I don't like Tenkaichi Budokai, but Budokai's 1, 2, and 3, those are top tier. You're speaking my language. Dragon Ball FighterZ just got a update not too long ago. They added the rollback. I haven't watched that in a while though. I kind of got sick of that game. But yeah, KOF, I don't know. I like KOF. I like watching it. I love watching it. I'll always watch KOF. But Tekken 8, I'm like, I don't want to watch this, and I probably should try to play it, but oh god. It's not going to look any better when I'm playing it. I think that's the problem with it. Is I already don't even like looking at that game. I haven't watched this. Let me watch the Steve trailer. I haven't watched that yet. Because I heard that was bad, but the Dragunov trailer was actually pretty good. Let's watch Tekken 8 Steve, because I heard he looked like dog shit. I have not seen this yet. I saw him in the trailer before this, where he shows up for like 2 seconds, and just graphically he looked bad. Yeah, he just looks weird. And that was in a 2-second clip. Yeah. So what's that? It's like Harada. What? It's a fighting game. The thing about fighting games and why is this buffering? The thing about fighting games is that like at most there's only 2 people playing it. You could have a room full of 100 people getting hype about it, but only 2 people are playing it, so you better make it look good. And these games just don't. This game just looks ugly as sin to me. Why is this happening? What is this performance anxiety my computer has about full screening a YouTube video? What in the fuck is going on with this thing? This poor PC. she's been putting in so much work for so many years. I'm shocked she worked at all today.
Get ready for the next battle.
What is going on with this shit? Is it because I have too much stuff going on back here?
8. New challenger.
That got it. That did not get it. Okay. The other thing I hate about Tekken 8, is that these trailers. It's like you just plugged in. They just feel like they were done in an hour. So lazy. I hate the announcer guy. I hate whatever he's doing with his voice because it doesn't feel like Tekken at all. Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? Dude, I better not do this when we're watching the show.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8.
What the fuck? Alright, hold on. I got tricks. I got tricks for you. This is bad. Sorry. God damn. I got 2 hours to figure this out, right?
Challenger!
Okay. Can I full screen? Okay, we're good.
Let's go.
See, okay, already. Red is a way louder color than blue. He's a boxer. He doesn't kick. Why are his pants so visually loud? His fist should be red and his pants should be blue. What are you doing, Harada? Highlight his fists. Huadong, they keep going back and forth on. It's the asymmetry of it. Huadong, like every other game, he's like normal guy, and I love Huadong. He's like my favorite character in Tekken. But he's like a normal looking dude in one game, and then in the next game, he's like got an eye patch and a cape and a completely retarded new haircut. And now he's just a boring regular guy again. Like, wasn't he like he had an eye patch in the last game, didn't he?
When it comes to who talks the most, you definitely win.
The color on the pants and the fist is God, and then just look at this. Just look at it. You know, all these lines. What are these lines? All these lines, just words. What the fuck could be written here that's so interesting it needs to be on here? Some weird shoulder patch. God damn, dude. I just can't look at it. It's just hideous. They're all pink and blue. It's just pink and blue! Pink and blue everywhere! I'm a color bigot, dude. You better show me the right colors. I'm all for colored. I'm all for colored things. Give me all the colors you got, but you better show me the right colors.
Now this is what I call fun.
But then even that, it's like, you're just gonna have some stupid customization anyway. Where he's wearing a shower head on his back. And a duck floaty.
These are the fists of a champion.
That's a wrestling ring. Not a boxing ring. All right, that was significant. It didn't look too bad. He just looks stupid like every other character looks stupid. His actual gameplay looks fine. His face looks fat. It looks like Bob's face. It looks like they took Bob's face and put it on Steve's body. I think that's what's weird about it.
When it comes to who talks the most, you definitely win. When it comes to who talks the most,
I thought there was a better shot of his face up close. Hold on, where was it? We'll go with that. This is from 4. Yeah, like right here. This has like a wider angle. It's real tight here where the chin goes into the ear. It's really tight here, and here it's like real rounded off for some reason. And the nose is a little different. It doesn't even look like a face. It looks like a mask. Like it wouldn't shock me if it turned out this was Robo Steve or something. Yeah, he looks stupid, but every character in this game looks stupid, so... Yeah, it looks like he got Botox. Let me actually watch his gameplay now, though. I'm shocked he doesn't kick now. I really am. Like, they're adding so much dumb shit to so many characters. At this point, like, give him a kick. Especially with those pants. I'm like, okay, he's gonna be kicking now. You put him up against the kicky guy.
fun. That's a knockout.
Even if his kick is like a disrespectful thing, like post-match animation or something, with those pants, he needs to kick somebody. With the highlighted pants and visually disguised fists on the boxing character, give him a kick.
They found a couple portraits on the porch. Hope they don't check up under the floor. It's bodies and hotties and we was raging. I'm gauging.
I want you all to look at this here. Look at everything happening on screen and say yes. 10. This is 10 years worth of good games. I like this song. GTA, baby.
Playing dress up and make smack. Sorry, I won't mess up. You're not getting your kids back. Cause I got the dope in the back. Pretty bitch on the side. I saw dope in the back. If you try to get high, got some dope in the back. Pretty bitch on the side. I saw dope in the back. If you try to get high, throw the dope in the back. Pretty bitch on the side. I saw dope in the back. If you try to get high, throw the dope in the back. Pretty bitch on the side. I saw dope in the back. If you try to get high, nigga, what's in my trunk? Like, girl. What's in my trunk? White. Girl.
This isn't a very good song for having a full band, though. The original song is like really minimalist.
Couple basement stairs where I drunk them down.
Kind of a fun jazzy mix of it, I guess.
Bring across your face, I leave you permanently blushing. Blood. Nosebleed drugs. I cook you in the oven. Yeah. Drums.
I wish I could be that skinny again.
What? He just took his shirt off. Now we're cutting away? Fine. Of him undressing?
No.
We did it, by
10
the way.
years,
3
dude.
hours of non-stop game binging, over 25,000 tweets, 14 world premieres, 3 exclusive demos, only 2 accidental on-set deaths, and 1 very, very full, very chafy adult diaper. Jeff, what a night.
Yeah, I thought that incredible performance of Music GTA, and there's actually more to come.
There's more to come.
Chain Gang in 1974, the song that you've heard on that trailer, TV spot.
How many times did you hear that when you played the game straight for 30 hours?
Not that many times, really.
Really?
No, it was a great. Yeah, no, it was one of those things where it's like they're the radio stations, but so much music, right? And we only got a little sample of it tonight, but it was really cool to see that. So we got more of that coming up. And this was the first year of VGX, and we built the show with your feedback in mind. We've been reading a lot of feedback from the fans online about what what they like us to change, and we definitely want to make sure that people love the game.
What's great about Twitter is that they don't criticize anything. It's just positive all the time. It's great.
Well, this show is designed as a celebration of our industry and being out there to talk about the amazing games, the amazing creativity in this business. And
which television are you taking home with you? This one?
This is the 80-inch. It's pretty nice, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna carry this on my back.
All right. Well, we're gonna end a lot of cool games. So, what are you gonna load? I know you were at the Xbox launch party. You've got your new next-gen consoles. You got your PS4, right? So, which of these games do you think Joel McHale is going to put into the district?
Well, I know you hate everything other than Titanfall. Yeah. So that is weird for me.
Yes.
But
Destiny looks great. Saw that from Bungie, the creators of Halo.
Yeah, that looks terrific. And the one with the sledgehammer, that's what I'm just going to call it. No, Titanfall looks pretty amazing, and the guy who created it's right over there.
Yeah.
And he's got that crazy shirt on that looks like he stole from the Kardashians.
Yeah.
So I'm afraid he's going to throw something at me if I don't say Titanfall.
These two need to have a reunion. I hope Joel shows up tonight.
I'm going to show my kids
For one, like, let him present an award, Keely. Come on.
With the cane.
Yeah, I
Come
really like that.
on. Like, come on, Joel. You can show up for one, just one award. You can present one award and then go home.
Game that you're gonna play.
Come
Other than
on.
all of them, and you like them all.
It's 10 years.
Have you not liked the game? Have you ever gone on record of saying I don't like this game?
Yes, there've been some
Yeah.
very good.
Well, since Keely took over, this is almost over, and we're going to go back to the 2003 show.
Yes, this is only the finest.
So technically, this is actually the 20th anniversary,
Thank you for.
We go way back.
but 10 years since Keely took over.
It's great to we appreciate you coming by.
You are one of
But
Toronto's
Spike
finest.
originally did the,
And you
the
definitely
I think it was just
have
called the
taken way less
it was called the
drugs
Video
as
Game
the mayor.
Awards.
Yes, Rob Ford, not our best example of Toronto. All right, well,
And it
we
was
will-
well, you'll see.
We're chit-chatting
You'll
here,
see
but
what
we
kind
have
of show it
more
was.
exclusive
Now
stuff.
that, yes, from your favorite game, like everything else.
That's George.
A lot of people
Oh
are
my
excited
God, he
about
just
that
broke
game.
that bowl.
Titanfall, Vince Anatomy teased it because, surprise, surprise, there's another class of Titanfall. Let's take a look at this new video from Hammond Robotics. Check it out.
Thank you, handsome George.
With Hammond Robotics, you've seen the latest advances in military personnel hardware, supply-based defense systems, and suborbital targeting systems. And of course, the latest in Titan technology.
My
But
cat
the
never
future of
never
Titan
sits
tech
in my
is
lap when
closer
I'm
than
in
you
this
think.
chair. He wants my attention. Like, he'll grab his
We
toy and he'll
present
drag it over to me so I can throw it.
The Strider.
And he'll jump up into my lap, but only to get to the window. He doesn't like sitting in my lap in this chair. In the other room, he loves it. I'm playing Alan Wake 2 with him all the time,
What you are
but
now
in here,
watching
he's just
is a
like,
live feed of Strider tests
I'm a
being
bridge.
done at this very moment.
I'm just the bridge to the window. Back and forth. He never stops. If I try to stop him, he struggles.
Transferring to pilot. All systems online.
As you can see, the Strider outperforms all other Titans in speed, acceleration, and agility.
Stand by. Unknown contact detected. Militia inbound. Cut the signal. I can't.
Warning. Hostile Titanfall incoming.
Titanfall was pretty cool. I played one of them.
Warning. Multiple threats attacking.
I think it was the first one. I don't even remember. It was cool.
Target acquired.
Enemy pilot closing fast. Watch it. Got him.
Health systems low.
Strider 1, proceed north and exit. Copy, disengaging. Second Titanfall detected. Get out now.
Oh, 2's the one I played. Did the first one have a single player campaign? I don't even remember. Okay, that's probably why I played 2 then. I did the multiplayer though, it was fun. Okay, yeah. "10 years of GTA 5. Man, this show was slapped together on such short notice. So I think we were lucky it's a cohesive product at all. This has to be pre-recorded though. Like, this production seems like they scheduled. Look at the crowd. It's like like they don't know why they're there. They're all just staring. Nobody's dancing or anything. Like, was this live? Like, while they were doing the Jeff and Joel stuff, or did they feels like they shot it separately, but. I don't know. Guy's on his phone. The chicks in the front are forcing themselves into it because there's a camera in their face. I'll give this guy credit though, he's going for it. He's not looking at the crowd though. I know his eyes are up on the rafters the whole time. Oh, he's trying. White girl's always the worst and the first to dance. Hold up, slow down there, homie. Who's this guy? That can't be right. Duck, duck, go. Why do I even use you? Oh boy. No way. Did the guy who directed Idle Hands direct the Game Awards? He must. Whoa! Look at him! Damn, this guy's an award show director. Tell me this was his first one. 204. Good lord. Oh wait. 20. Okay, here we go. See if we can find him. Oh, there it is. Oh wait, that's 2011. So he must have done this one. All right. How much had he done before this? A lot. Then why was this show so bad? Idle Hands. That's like about a. That's a. I never saw it, but it's like about. It's some old teenage jerk-off comedy, sex comedy, but it's also horror. Like the guy's, he cuts off his hand or something. His hand gets disconnected from his body, and then it starts attacking people. Basically, it starts killing people. I think.
I can see myself in her pants, and I can see them setting up the score. And there you have it, Ken. Oh, a hardcore sidearm out.
But it's also a stoner.
Ads Maki Pout.
Stoner sex comedy. What's up, 09? Woo! How are you, buddy?
DOA volleyball girls. Tough to score on, but well worth the
There you
effort.
go.
They could serve me
Teenage Saka's right hand becomes possessed with murderous intent. I mean, do you need to know more? Do you need to sit and watch it for... Where's the runtime? An hour and a half. Nah. 90 minutes? I can find a big titty Twitch streamer for 90 minutes. I don't need to watch Idle Hands. Oh, 09, how are you, buddy? What you up to? What you been playing? How are you feeling about your choices? I mean, I can show this, right? It's on Twitch. I can show this. Ad? God damn it. Alright, so this is VGA's, the very first one. 2003. I'm gonna be saying 20 years ago, dude. Wow, 20 years. You're gonna hear that a lot. I remember watching this back in the day, though. I was so excited. I was like, cause I like award. We always had fun Oscar parties in our family, so I was like, oh my god, video games finally getting an award show. This would be awesome. I watched a lot of Spike TV too, so I was like, sweet, this will be great. I'm a man. I like video games. And boy, it sucks. Like WoW or WoW Classic? How is WoW these days? Okay, so this is what I was gonna show. So we can show Morgpie, right? She's on Twitch, so surely I can comment on it. Look, she's ripping off Asian Bunny's thing. That's amazing! Isn't that amazing? JTV just had a XXX Adult Entertainment tab, by the way. Took 12 years for Twitch to go back to that. They still aren't doing it right. Just give me a drop down on the front page.
To see a couple of the latest and greatest in video games, it starts when VGA Countdown Underground continues.
Retail and classic? Wow, cool. What year did GTA? What year did WoW launch? Was that 2003? Are we gonna see it in a highlight reel? Or was it 2005? It was like 4 or 5. Okay. Cool.
If you don't watch Spike TV's Video Game Awards, you'll miss.
I mean, you would expect to see it at this show, right? It's 2003's show about video games. Even if it's not out yet, surely they can have like a hype reel or bring a developer on to talk about it. Oh no, hold on, we got naked guys.
Horrible things. But get out of my trailer. This is your mission.
Well, you heard the lady.
Porn, yeah, porn star. Ah, boy, you know that's.
One of my favorite video games.
I mean, okay, come on, we've come full circle. I just showed you a porn star on a video game, what used to be a video game website, right? Twitch was originally supposed to be for video games. Here you have a video game show, and here's your porn star. We've just ended up right back where we started.
Horrible things. But get out of my trailer.
So why did you have all those rules in the first place? Why did you have all of these goddamn rules for being on Twitch? All of these weird restrictions.
Many years ago, Ken. I think
my grandma played this.
Just to go right back to where we started.
Pulled his head off. That is awesome. Oh, he threw it back at him. Threw it right back. This is not really the Donkey Kong I remember.
Yeah.
With the happy-go-lucky Mario and his barrels.
Yeah, throw it at his head.
Tossing them gently down at the mischievous monkey.
Oh,
good God, he's trying to kill him, Ken.
Oh, that's kind of lame.
Hey, fortunately, you were not injured.
Should like pull his legs off her.
You know, the thing is, the advertisers are supposed to get you that much money for guys, ideally, who just want to hang out.
This is totally out of control. Look at this.
Like, I just want to, whenever, I want 0 ads. Like, if you're in my channel, just 0 ads
Poor
ever.
defenseless monkey man thrown to the ground.
But they're just everywhere.
He's gonna kill the monkey with the ladder.
I just don't want ads,
This is
man.
completely unfamiliar to me, Candace.
You
Must
don't have
been
enough
at a level of
prostitutes to
Donkey Kong that I
monetize
never actually
with
reached.
advertising. You gotta get it from me too.
Mario appears to be. What's he doing? Menacingly lifting the ladder. I think he's gonna swallow the ladder. Kenny, he's not gonna swallow the ladder. It's physically impossible.
Hey, that's Steve-O. He stapled his nads.
Like,
to his
at
thigh.
what point
Swallowing a ladder
are you
is
making
nothing.
so much
Kenny,
money,
I hope you're wrong.
or have so much
Wait a minute,
money,
Ken. I think I know
where
what's going
the
on
site
here.
itself can just have like an
Kong,
ads
Donkey Kong
ticker?
is going
Like,
to
just
get
have
his
an ads
revenge.
ticker in the settings.
Yes. Yes, rise up, my proud
Ads?
friend.
Question mark?
Reclaim
No.
your dignity. Donkey Kong is victorious. Haha, take that, Mario. All this excitement has unlocked another Super Spike moment in video game history.
Not another one. I can't take it. It's too cool.
Yes, I know. It's exciting stuff, isn't it, Ken? Come on, settle down. Composure. Go ahead and roll it.
Yeah, you can't, dude. You fucking can't. It's like it's just an ad factory at this point. Like, they've perfected the formula for just farming advertisement money. Yeah, like I watch Eris live, and I'm subscribed to that, so I don't have ads there, and that's it. And I watch titty streamers. That's it. I watch Avoiding the Puddle and titty streamers. And as soon as an ad comes up on a titty streamer, I just go to the next titty streamer. If I'm even in the room. Oh, and fighting. If there's a fighting game tournament, I'll watch that. Watch a lot of fighting game tournaments, obviously.
Stage 2 of the VGA Underground Countdown is complete. And get ready for Stage 3. The WWE's Trish Stratus and Chris Jericho are going to give their raw preview of the Video Game of the Year nominees.
Cool. I was probably watching wrestling at this
Show us
time.
a couple of her biggest trophies. So press start, and the VGA Underground Countdown continues.
So can we have Booth Babes back now? Like, can we have that? All these streamers will probably show up for free. I mean, what even is TwitchCon? Like, why did we even have to go through the whole thing of losing Twitch babes? Why? Why did we have to go through that? We all of us that were smart knew that it was a dumb idea to get rid of them. We knew it would kill the show.
Award shows are a drag. Hey, I'm over here. Yeah, this is Bobby Fletcher from Crank Yankers.
But now the Twitch girl, now the Booth Babes are running the show.
Let me tell you something.
They're the show.
This place is gonna be filled with stars. We got David Spade, we got Shaq, Pam Anderson. It's gonna be amazing. Hey, what do you need, sweet cheeks?
Can I just get some water or something?
You want some water? Sure. Nice. We're gonna have a little wet T-shirt contest.
I want to see if I can find the
What's up, Toots?
Is that Gamer SVU episode on YouTube? I'll throw that in the playlist.
Well, you got a little wet. Quit your crying. Alright, anyway. Check this out. Here at Spike Video Game Awards, we want to make sure you've got the skinny on the hottest and craziest games to look for in 2004. Check them out. Our first game, Big Boob Bounty Hunter. It's just boobs, boobs, boobs. Use your array of hot cars and giant hooters to catch the bad guys. Boobs. Nice. Next up, we got Queer Eye for the straight guy, Hit and Run. The Fab Five is tired of cleaning up.
Hang on,
straight-
that clip will hit a
Make
little
sure you've got
differently.
this-
I can make it hit real hard. Here we go. Alright, never mind. You already know what I'm
Skinny on
gonna
the
do.
hottest and craziest games to look for in 2004. Check them out. Our first game, Big Boob Bounty Hunter. It's just boobs, boobs, boobs. Use your array of hot cars and giant hooters to catch the bad guys. Boobs, nice. Next up, we got
Boobs,
Queer Eye,
nice.
the straight guy, hit and run. The Fab Five is tired of cleaning up fat, straight slobs in New
Amazing.
York, and now they're killing
Amazing.
them one by one. By the way, this game is rated G for gay.
20 years, dude.
And last but not
20
least,
years
Escape from
of this
Neverland.
shit.
You're a kid, and Michael Jackson wants you
Oh,
to
I
spend
love
the
it.
night.
Michael
Now, you have to
Jackson!
escape from the mansion before you get King of Popped. Nice.
He's coming back. Moonwalker 2. It's
Enough
getting
of this.
announced
Okay,
tonight.
let's go see
Sega's bringing it
Canada in
back.
Underwear again.
Sega's announcing a new console.
That's a shame.
Launching with Michael Jackson's Moonwalker 2. I am
Yeah,
calling
so maybe
that
we'll use
shit
a hidden
right
camera.
now.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah, let's pick one. All right. Dog cam, gay guy cam, monkey
Woo!
cam,
Gay
ass
guys!
cam,
Woo!
Radio Shack X-Mod car cam. I like that one. Right, you are cam. Let's go.
What was that? Wait, what was that joke? Was it just a hit lol gay dude? Gay dude's lol?
I like. Yeah, so maybe we'll use a hidden camera. Good idea. Yeah, let's pick one. All right. Dog cam, gay guy cam, monkey cam, ass cam, Radio Shack X-Mod car cam. I like that one. Right, you are cam. Let's go.
You know, I can see why Spike failed.
I got a
Really
left foot.
can.
I'm getting dizzy. I just got my learner's permit. Easy, Ken. Easy. Easy. Stop. Stop.
It's really
Go
cute.
here.
I think.
Kill the engine.
I don't know. I feel like we should go sexier.
Yeah, I don't know about this. Yeah, you should go sexier. Oh.
I can't believe this!
We have. Uh-oh.
What was that?
Uh-oh, Vic. We've been compromised. Back up. Back up. Abort. Ken.
Hey! Get out!
I am. Call me.
Get out!
Well, what a shame, Ken, but not to worry. It looks like cameraman Scott has found the DOA volleyball girls once again. Woohoo!
Hey, why do they call it the
Oh yeah. DOA Volleyball wins best graphics.
Keen observation,
or something
Ken.
like that.
Network for hot chicks and shiny clothes, I suppose. And balls.
Which was, for me at the time, was a small victory because I love that game. Like, I just enjoy playing that game.
The ball there seems to be taking quite a shiny. Well, they all seem to be looking at you, Ken.
Yeah, how old was I? 15?
See you in my trailer. The old Kenny Blankenship magic. Yeah. Chicks dig me. Indeed they do. Well, stage 3 of the VGA.
Well, I guess my point is I'm glad we finally got the hot chicks back in the
Stars
games.
of WWE Raw are going to take a closer look at who's going to take home tonight's biggest award, Game of the Year.
And the ever-changing Jenna Jameson is gonna make one virgin very happy.
Now, press start to see more of the hottest titles coming your way on the VGA Countdown Underground.
Wow. This game had a crappy remake, didn't it? They should count that. How many of these games got a shitty remaster? Or which series was ruined by a shitty reboot? Oh man, Jack 2. Oh.
Grappler. I took a grappler this morning. Kenny, let's get the 411 on tonight's top award.
And your mission is to find Trish and Chris. Right there.
I didn't watch much MXC.
Hello, I'm Chris Jericho from the WWE, and we are here at the VGA's, the Vegas.
The Vegas.
Right here where?
In Las Vegas.
In Las Vegas. It's a monumental night. Tonight is going to be the very first inter-promotional Raw versus SmackDown match ever. Chris Jericho.
It was fun. I think I had more fun, unironically, watching it on mute.
Well, we also have a fantastic women's match.
And then Ninja Warrior became a big thing after that, so.
No, Frisky Business happens often.
Frisky Business. Play that old time rock and roll with the Frisky
It was
Business.
funny. For me, it was good in small bursts. MXC. I did like it, but I couldn't sit and watch it for very
Video
long.
game of the year. And look at these fine looking gentlemen with kind of the Ghostbusters.
Like if there was a marathon, I couldn't do it. But give me an episode here, an episode there. Yeah, all right.
It's a cool game. I'm playing Madden 2004. Is there a Winnipeg Blue Bombers in here somewhere?
No, you know what? Next edition.
Are those?
Theaters, maybe?
Wait, what? They put those guys in backpacks?
Watch your joystick.
I'll tell you what. You know what's gonna take home the gold tonight?
What?
Grand Theft Auto.
And the screens are coming out of their backs?
Well, actually, I agree with you, but I'd actually like to be the one who plays that, Trish.
Yeah, well, you know what? You always get to drive, so it's my turn.
Yeah, but you are a very bad driver.
Yeah, but you always ride the brakes.
Yeah, but you
For
always
this
ride the gas.
And you always pop the airbags.
Yeah, but you always ride over the curb.
Yeah,
And you always
and you never- you never
okay,
park
wait.
What?
Breathe. Harness the chi. Save this aggression
Yes.
for the ring.
For the match.
Save it for the
you
match.
guys, you're right. You're right.
You guys tonight.
Okay, you know what we should do?
What?
We're gonna put on our game faces. Get
Right.
ready. All right.
Here we go. Put on the game face. Get ready for the match. That's your game face?
Yeah, why?
It's the worst game face I've ever seen.
Is that your game face?
Most people
You're
say
not
my
gonna win
game is
any
way
game with
better.
that face.
Terrible.
Oh, I thought that was a phone number. I was about to call it. Resident Evil's had shitty games. Diablo's Half-Life. Still. Oh, GTA. There it is. Unreal. Oh man, that's dead. SimCity. Tony Hawk. Oh. Ew, Code Veronica. Don't show that one. SSX. Wow, Halo 1. Woo, Splinter Cell. Woo, Silent Hill. Nah, I don't like Code Veronica. Woohoo, DOA. I think it's all right at its best. And you're a Claire guy. I'm a Jill guy. So you would like it more than me. It's funny. The Canadian-ness of it is hilarious to me. Claire. Sorry, Claire. Yeah, it is. It's special. Make of that whatever your definition of special is. Keep it to yourself, but it is special. Yeah, totally. He really is. Ooh, 0. Man, am I old or is this all just like raw Kino? This is just the most Kino real ever. Or am I old?
It is time for Jenna Jameson to make the Virgin Mobile Lucky Virgin call.
My mom's a virgin.
Great lady.
Oh my gosh, we all know that video games are incredibly time consuming. Yeah, that's probably why there are so many virgins out there. And we all know that Virgin Mobile is the only way to get connected, right?
20 years, man.
I'm gonna stay dressed this time.
20 years of this joke.
But, big bonus here, I'm gonna call one lucky virgin. And if he answers...
The tables have turned though now. They used the girls used to ridicule us. Now they just what do they farm us? They suck us dry. The gamer girls. We pay them to ridicule us now.
You know what? Big bonus. I'm just kidding.
Now we donate so that they'll make fun of our dicks. 20 years, man. That's how it's changed.
That means it's time to turn it over to Mr. Dennis.
That's amazing.
Pam Anderson. Tony Hawk and the Raiderettes shaking their firm pom-poms.
Right you are, Ken. And we're going to find out who takes home video games' newest honor.
Touche. Touche, my friend. Touche.
Take a look. Indeed.
Ladies and gentlemen, from Las Vegas, the nominees for the 2003 Video Game Awards, the VGA.
That's right, they start with Game of the Year. I had a phase. I had a cam girl phase. Just one though. Which is actually worse. Than like a bunch here, you know, a little here, a little there. I'm well over that though. I'm saving my money. I'm giving you guys $400 this month. Woo! This crowd audio has to be canned. There's no way the actual crowd at the show is reacting like this. This is the nominee reel for Game of the Year? It was like 10 games. What was that list? Can I go back? I'm going back. What was that list? Okay, you tell me. You guys tell me. You boys tell me. Are any of the games we are about to see better than Madden 2004? Who would pick? What person would pick that over? You would have to be the type. Okay. Maybe back then the case was like, you walk up to a man and you show him all the. Wait, okay, hold on. We're doing like everything. These are all the nominees. Well, I don't even know what this is so confusing. Okay, so you guys. Okay, that's two. That's two. I mean, I would have voted Splinter Cell, but I'm outvoted. This is how it happened, I guess. I would have voted Thug. Damn. Damn, I lost to Madden, huh? God, you guys are good. You Madden guys are good. I mean, we're at what? Madden 24 now. Does Splinter Cell have 23 sequels? I don't think so. The Matrix couldn't even get to 5. 13, they cheated their number. NASCAR, I mean NASCAR. Is that? Do we have a NASCAR 24? Oh, but then come on! Come on! You would take DOA volleyball sport. Now I'm just looking at sports games. Are any of these sports games better than Madden? Answer me that. Volleyball. I'd rather watch the beach volleyball. Wrestling. I watch more wrestling than football. Street hoops. You kidding me? Street hoops? You wouldn't take street hoops over the NFL? Get out of town. Lord of the Rings. Nerdy. KOTOR. Fucking nerds. Wind Waker looks like a kid's game. My kid plays that game. I don't play that shit. That kid shit. You know what my game of the year is, baby? Babe, get me a beer. Madden 2004. That's the best game of this year, son. Don't ever ask me to buy you Wind Waker ever again. No, you can't play the Xbox right now. I gotta play more of 2003's game of the year. Babe, where's that beer? Thuggery. We had that in 2010 or 2013. It's good shit. I'm down for Thuggery. Now this is just a party. Video games were being used to throw a big Vegas party for Spike. That's what this is. And there's me, 15 years old, watching this. What? Madden? Are you kidding me? 20 years later, look, motherfucker, I'll pay you $400 to guess right of what the game of the year is. You know better than those motherfuckers do. Here's $400. You'll get it right. I don't even know what the players' voicings are this year because Sonic wasn't on the list, so I didn't care. Let's see what's up for that, because that's, I think, 100% fan vote. Am I lagging? What's... Oh, just my browser being slow again. Not on mine, no. Because that doesn't count. It is important though. I think it's an important part of the show, but for like everything, it's not important for us. If you want to vote on what the, if you want to have a say in the vote of what the best game of the year was, just go there. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe I can use it for like tiebreakers next year. I really just wanted to cut down on it. Last year I got a little too... I got too narcissistic with all my dumb jokes. I still threw them in there, but there's a lot less of them. The player's voice tab is dead. Oh, the whole site is down. Look at that. Everybody's too hype. Everybody's too hyped for the Game Awards. Is it really? All right. Crank Yankers. Oh. POD? Oh, DMX! Oh, 20 years, dude. Oh, I hate David Spade. I've always hated David Spade. There it is. That's cool. That's cool, dude. I don't even have a shelf anymore. I got a drawer, but it's all my old cartridge games in there. They're all dead, Lex. They don't matter. Everybody you see in this show is dead. The current champion Dunk is working on his opening words for us.
Look at them all. All right, welcome. Raiderettes, stand down. Thank you, girls.
Oh, fuck
Thank
me.
you
He's
for
going to
coming.
host the show. I got to put up with an hour of this dude. Oh, God.
Bye. Nice. Little 30 on 1.
Dude, I've always hated
You know,
David
interesting
Spade.
fact about the Raiderettes, a third of them are dudes.
I mean, I like Tommy. I like that movie. Even in that movie, though, I don't like
Found out
him.
Last night at 1 a.m. the hard way. Twice. All right, thanks, you guys. It's the Video Game Awards tonight.
Woo!
You know, when they called me to host, I said, go f yourself. How about that?
No, you didn't, you bitch.
I'm kidding. I said, $50? Sure, I'm there. So here I am.
All right, he's funny.
Video games poison children's brains. Look at this guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're also told TV does too. Tonight, the two of them meet. Hopefully it'll be enough to kill some of the weaker children of America.
20 years, we're still here. Woo!
You're in danger, sir.
We're the strong ones.
You guys been to any strip clubs, huh? Yeah, there's no shortage. These places are a scam, though. Not all models in there, no. There's some rough trade. I was getting a dance last night. The girl goes, my kid loves Joe Dirt. I go, oh, how old is he? 34. Oh.
Woo! I'm 35 now. Woo!
3, plays for Penn State. Growing like a weed, that one. Let me show you my brag book. No, not during the dance, ma'am. Thank you. That's enough. Yeah, you know, there are a few hot ones, but no one's getting laid in there. Unless you're the one
I'm
guy
just
with a
saying, man,
baseball and
20
a
years.
babysitter. It's not happening. Yeah. You heard me. It's rough out there, folks. It's the real world. It's Las Vegas. It's not all TGI Fridays and Bennigan's, no. I don't even go to strip clubs anymore. I just stay home, spray Charlie perfume on myself, and rip up $100 bills. It's the same thing. Save the drive. Do yourself a favor. Everyone's partying tonight. You know, Kobe was partying. Didn't turn out too good for him. Kobe's having a rough year. You know what? Kobe, I don't know what happened there. You never know. You know, some girls are out to get celebrities. Might be his fault. But I thought about it and I realized, you know what? I'm not going to let this stop me from having sex with strangers. I'm not. I'm not going to let the bad guys win. Whatever that means. Right now, I'd like to bring out the next round of chicks. Here's the trophy girls for the night. The DOA girls from Extreme Beach Volleyball.
Woo! Shitty Western reboot DOA girls, but I'll take it.
You get a good shot right here in the front. Come on, girls. They're going to help us celebrate the winners.
09, please. Twitch is the leading platform for video games and porn star streaming. What do you mean? What does this have to do with video games? They're...
What?
Oh, that's what's her name.
Take a crack?
No, I had a baby. I was going to say, good Lord, jeez. The DOA girls, what's in the water here? All right. Well, you know what? Thank you, girls. I'll see you in a little bit. They're going to be helping out there. And I know, I don't want them to leave either. If we kept bringing out hot girls all night, never got to the video games, I'd be okay with it. All right, so...
Man,
all right,
me
let's get
too.
This started. The winner.
Oh.
That's right, no nominees. The winner for the best animation. in
Well,
the video game.
look, 2003, us gamers were... We didn't have any money because we were kids. Now that we're the adults, we have money. Woo! Yeah! Back then we were kids, so they had to market this show to our dads. Because we also only had one TV in the house. Back in the day, you had one TV, one good TV for watching your shows on. You could only watch them live, so you had to convince your dad to put on your stupid video game show. He said, "Don't worry, Dad." I mean, "Don't worry, Daddy. I promise there's lots of pretty girls that's on Spike. Just put it on, please." He said, "Okay, son. I'd put on your gay little show."
Well, a role model anyway. This badass kickboxer dude was the top dog at the Dead or Alive free fighting tournament. Took his prize money straight to Vegas and proposed. In the blink of an eye, went from 0 to hero.
DOA Volleyball 4 needs to be open world, and then you need to be able to explore Zack Island. Pick your girl, and have all the same activities, but you get to walk around there. But there should be a 4. Why? Well, I know, because they went gotcha and they fucking ruined it. But you could make a good GOA Beach Volleyball 4. It's okay. It's 20 years. We've gone full circle. We love whores again. Okay? We love whores. You can make games about whores now again. Please. The whores, they don't have to just be gotcha farm bait. You can have just a harem. Here's a good harem. Build a game around this harem of 10. You can do it. Come on, tell me you wouldn't want to run around this island as your favorite DOA girl. That would be awesome. And you could run into the other ones, just take all the other ones and have them lounging around. That would be a fun, hey, let's see if I can find each girl right now. What are they doing? Ooh, this one's sunbathing. This one's showering. This one's shopping for clothes. How fun. Yeah, that's true. Woo! 20 years of Heihachi. Woo! God, man. Yeah, even the fight. You know what? Even the DOA fighting games got into that DLC farm.
$7.50 for a small
What's
beer?
the let's see. What's the latest DOA 6? Let's see how much that costs right now.
Happy favors, balloons, food, a birthday cake, even a party coordinator. I can't wait. This is one party we'll both enjoy. And
See,
I arranged everything with just one phone call.
Wild Boys towels.
Oh, this is less than half. I thought there was a way it would just show you if you bought everything how much it would cost. Am I wrong, or do I have to add all DLC to cart?
I'm inside the building.
God, look at all that. Well, you get, you know.
I'm a big fan, sir. Partner, I'm sorry, but I gotta check you to see if you've got any concealed weapons.
Oh, we have a situation here. I repeat, we have a situation. My cover has been blown.
Holy mackerel! You got the real McCoy here. A titanium lockpick.
Negative. It's a metal toothpick.
I sympathize.
All right, I'm gonna go. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna go check out my old people, and then I'll be back.
A blow dryer.
And then at some point I gotta help them again, probably towards the end of the show. We'll figure out how to keep track of all the winners when I'm gone. Shouldn't be too long.
Restricted area.
BRB, enjoy the show.
I'm not sure the public is ready for this.
Right. So, thanks very much for your cooperation, Mr. Fisher. I'll just, get your stuff. It's gone! He's gone! Damn, he's good.
Okay, give it up for the winner of Best Performance by Human.
Don't think we're gonna be getting any more heat from up north either. Because there ain't no up north anymore. It's all down south now.
Wait, does that mean what I think it means? Tommy, baby!
What do you think it means?
That we're in charge. I mean, that you're in charge. Oh, Tommy!
You know, Ken, I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful business relationship. After all, you're a conniving, backstabbing two-bit thief, and I'm a convicted psychotic killer and drug dealer.
I know. Ain't it just beautiful?
Let's get going right. Put it together for the baddest good fella in video games, Ray Liotta.
Thank you. Thanks. For some reason, I've had trouble my whole life convincing people that I really am a very nice guy. And now that I'm in Vice City, well, forget about it. Thanks to all the guys at Rockstar, and I'm looking forward to the next one. Thank you.
Please welcome, from the upcoming movie Torque, Jamie Presley.
What's going on, everybody? How you doing in Vegas? All right, well, anticipation sucks, especially when you bought dinner and you think you deserve dessert, right? But anticipation can also be a good thing. That's why we've asked you guys to tell us what your most anticipated games are for next year. Viewers have been voting online all month, and at the end of the show, we'll show you the winner of 2003's most anticipated game. First, here's an exclusive look at some of the finalists.
Okay, I'm back.
When it comes to talent, she's big. When it comes to beauty, she's even bigger. Give it up right now. Make some noise for the Queen Bee, Little Kim.
I love you too!
Hi, George.
Well, all right. I love you too, baby. I know a lot of you are like, what the hell is Little Kim doing here? She don't play no damn video games. but the truth of the matter is, I kick ass in NBA Live in Madden.
Oh yeah, Keeley likes bringing out some really old Hollywood legacy actor. I wonder who it's gonna be this year.
Whoever wants to challenge, you want to challenge me? You want some of this? Well, I just gotta tell you, if you want to challenge me, meet me online, okay? So whoever meets me online, I hope you bring your magic stick.
The winner for best game based on a movie.
This must have been before Spider-Man 2. Into the Matrix. What were the other nominees? Were there any? Back then, actually, there probably were a lot. I ain't about to play no Enter the Matrix again, though. Chalamet? No, he's not washed up enough yet. Or old. Keely likes him old, decrepit, and washed up. Honest to God, Bruce Willis. Bruce Willis, dude. If his brain wasn't as bad as it is. Oh, yeah, I got you. Oh, wait, in this show? So I missed him? Oh, no way. Oh, gotcha. All right. So are we gonna get an old guy and a young actor? An old and young actor? Yo, Bruce Willis. Bruce Willis is the one for this year. It's gotta be, but he's too sick. Chalamet's only there to shill Wonka, though. Nobody wants to see that. He always gets one Hollywood actor who's shilling something and one legacy actor. Yo, I used to really like POD. I still like this song. I think Satellite was like one of the first albums I ever bought on CD. I think that was the first CD I ever bought, was POD Satellite. Wow. Lex. 20 years, bro. 20 years, dude. That's my only counter argument. I mean, come on, 20 years. I remember really liking that album. I don't know if that's because it was good or if that was just my taste, but I like that album. So me 20 years ago was probably enjoying this section, like, oh, thank God, we're not pandering, we're not trying to pander to some other guy's dad right now. Because my dad wouldn't watch this show, even with all the boobs and stuff. He likes his girls a little more refined. I mean, he'll take a cam girl and stuff, but he ain't sitting through this whole show for this shit. So every moment of something just dad marketing did not hit with me at all. I'm like, why am I watching some other guy's dad's TV show? Why is some other guy's dad running my award show? And you know what? I was never that big into Nirvana. I never owned any of their albums until a couple of years ago. Like, I listened to them, like, on MTV and stuff. I got to hear them on the radio, and I loved it, but I never bought a single album. Yeah, that, and I think even back then, like, I kind of knew I was like, this is a little too angsty or whiny, I guess. It's not a shock to me that the 90s went from Nirvana to Limp Bizkit and nu metal and stuff. It was like, yeah, Nirvana was good, but they were too sad. And I'm angry. I've got anger. There's not enough anger in this Nirvana. They're good though. They are good. I have a couple albums now.
You know, it's the freedom to just be yourself. You really freed me, Ellen. My mind, my body, my soul. And I want to.
But it still had too much sadness and not enough thuggery. You have to remember, I'm half black, so I'm down for a little wiki rapcore.
The only contract we have to worry about is the one that we've made.
Limp Bizkit, yeah, all right, I get it. Rock, 90s rock, alt rock, and rap. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that over Nirvana, sure.
Get into the game with Project Gotham Racing 2 for Xbox. Available now at Target. This game is rated
Boy, that series just got swallowed up by Forza, didn't it?
Buy an Xbox now and get Clone Wars and Tetris free.
Oh, the Duke was oh man.
Games are rated T for teen and E for everyone.
The Duke was a controller. I think I've still got one or two.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your deodorant is?
It was such a huge controller, but the black and white buttons were so tiny. Those were the tiniest little buttons on that thing. It was a terrible controller. It really was. once the S came out here, I was like, well, I'm definitely buying this from now on. I'm never going back, but I do have a soft spot for the Duke.
Rewind. One of 5 ways to control time. Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time.
Man, 2003. Wow, so Jet Set Radio Futures, I think it's 2004. Oh boy.
Enter the Pringles Lord of the Rings sweepstakes. Buy Pringles and enter codes to win thousands of prizes, including a trip to Hollywood to see the
20 years, this hasn't changed. The bag of Doritos I bought for tonight are Starfield branded.
3 places to win. See the movie in theaters December 17th.
I think, you know what? I think me and my cousins rented it at the time. And it was a fun beat 'em up.
The only place to play.
The best part about Christmas. The toys. The 007 Days of Christmas. 7 days of
Yeah, right? Oh, man. Dude, I've been playing so much Burnout. I've been replaying Burnout 3, and it's like, man. What happened? What a game, what a time.
Balance, please. We look ridiculous. No, we look great. It's a costume party. We look like Roman hookers, Valance. I know. That's the
Woo, hookers,
Roman
woo!
hookers. It's awesome. I'm not comfortable with this. Maybe you're not comfortable with yourself. Don't say that. All right. Next time we'll go with sexy cats. Thanks, Valance.
Woo, cat girls, woo!
My eyes are cold. I know. Mine too. It's awesome.
You know, I was just telling these guys.
Right?
The only problem with video games is people seem to get hooked.
Yeah, gays, right? Cats, fucking
You're a
fags.
video game addict.
I'm not a fag, I watch the Game Awards. Look at how many tits are on screen at all
You've
times
fallen
on
sick
Spike.
For work. 21 days in a row. If you'd rather spend the night with Miss Pac-Man than Miss Taiwan, there's a chance you're an addict. If your kids' names are Madden, Tony Hawk, and Grand Theft Auto 2, you, sir, have a problem.
You mean or Grand Theft Auto 2?
All of the video game addicts, voted online.
And Tony Hawk should have been the third name. He really botched that joke. Oh, come on. Hold on. All right. This category needs to come back. Most addicting game. They need to phrase it like that. If that's what community support is, but we need an addictive game category. With the rise of gacha. Most addictive game legitimately needs to come back. We need to help those motherfuckers.
Here are the top 2 ranked American champs, Harold Hess and Spencer Bryson, to show us why this game is so addictive. Check it out.
It would be nice to know what it beat, but yeah, that's not a bad choice at all. Soul Calibur 2 is fucking top tier, dude.
No danger of getting laid anytime soon. You know, they're turning a lot of video games into movies and vice versa.
Were they even playing that? What was I hooked up to?
These nerds are in no danger of getting
Look at that shitty monitor they're stuck on, too. Is this the console? What console is this? Is that a PS2? I don't know what I'm looking at. Yeah, they probably aren't even playing it. I bet they just like put a video on under the table and here, tap on these real quick. Is it? It looks so small. It's too rounded. No way. It looks so small and like rounded off. Even far away though, I feel like it's, maybe I'm just used to consoles now, especially the PS5.
You know, Angelina Jolie adopted a kid.
Jesus Christ. Don't go to college essay.
Can you believe this kid's luck? Hard enough to get adopted.
He wrote a live journal
And you're
post.
Cambodian. And that's who picks you.
Alright, he's cool though. Alright, we'll save that for later.
This kid's like, are you kidding me? That's my mom?
Oh boy, I see math in here.
This kid's got the life. He didn't until he saw his mom on J-Lo.
Should we, I haven't looked at any of the victory speeches. Should this, maybe this should be his victory speech. I don't know.
No. I just came.
Let me see how long, I'm going to peek at his victory speech. Hold on.
Let's head over to the rap.
If it's short, that'll be his opening, and then if he wins, we'll fuck him by reading his other thing.
Watch this. This thing shows you.
Okay, yeah, you know what? I like that. Okay, we're going to flip his. His opening words will be his victory speech, and if he wins, since it would be his 5th year winning, then we'll read his essay. If he loses, that's the shame of losing. He spent all this time writing a college essay and nobody cared. Threw it right in the trash.
Stop frustrating me. So as a
I like that.
be cool, fool. Press L2 to enter stealth mode. If you're near a wall, press X to wall hub. I love you all. And whenever possible,
He's a cheat. I mean, Spermy admitted to using AI to help him make his picks. But hey, that's fair, man. It's fair this year.
Pull yourself up into a handstand by pressing up on the left analog stick.
Next year's another story, but this year, I'll allow it.
And R2. Wow, seamless finish, but will it be enough to impress the Russian girl? It is! She's done it! A new world record! Is there anything she can't do?
Woo!
To the stage is the reason why many men owe thousands of dollars to their video store. All right, give it up right now for Jenna Jameson.
Porn, woo! Woo!
What up,
dunk.
boys?
65 months? Turn that shit off. Have you been subbed this whole time? Dunk, do not give Twitch money, but thank you. Love you, buddy. How are you, man?
Whether you're kicking ass or just getting some,
Unfucking defeatable, this guy.
be the stud, get the girl, steal the car.
For another hour or so. Oh wait, it's 4. Didn't it start at
your own
4? 4:15.
And to think,
Any second now.
all these years, I've been going to clubs.
This is about to cut off,
concerts, and
unfortunately.
Parties for action.
At least we got this part.
When all the while
could have just come over to your couch and hung
I mean, she looks good. She looks good here. They don't look bad here.
The winner for the best action game of 2003 is...
Oh. So Dunk, we decided what we're gonna do. So for your opening, we're gonna read your victory speech, and then if you win, we'll read your essay. If you lose, though, it's going straight in the trash. That's what you get for losing. That's your punishment.
But before we head out west, I am here in
But hey, you're a pretty safe bet. I only made that up because I saw how long it was. I'm like, oh god.
So let's get out of the cold, get inside, and talk to the game's creators.
But look, the odds are in your favor that it gets red, so don't get too bummed out. You are fucking undefeatable.
By Stefan Waugh, producer on Thief, and thanks so much for joining us. We're really excited to learn all about this
for
game.
6 more minutes. You have 6 minutes left of being the king, Dunk.
For those that are unfamiliar with
and then we're all back to zero.
We're working very hard every day to respect the franchise, the DNA, the root of Thief, the original. But at the same time, we really want to talk to this new generation of player. We really want.
How are you feeling about your choices this year, Dunk?
It's really the fantasy to be a master thief. So it's really a thing and unique experience in the gaming industry. You're not a soldier. You're not that big guy. You're really there where you should not. You want to have information to see stuff. So this is where we work very, very hard to create this immersion.
Let me look at the choices. I haven't really gone through the choices yet.
First person, I'm really close of you. I can almost smell you. Brings you in this game.
Oh, we did look at fighting game, narrative. We looked at where I'm the only one who picked Alan Wake 2 for narrative.
On the production floor, we used to say that is.
I mean, that has to go to Alan Wake.
The ends, you know. So
you know, really Sam and Jeff are too good of friends, and you know Sam's there.
Ever since the first trailer we've seen.
Fuck, but you know what? Keeley doesn't pick it.
Into the game.
Yes, I love this mechanic because you're going to see and hear stuff that you should not.
Not doing Alan Wake 2. I am really enjoying Alan Wake 2.
No noise, and it lets you.
I don't want to say my expectations were low.
I think that all the team, you know, all the animation, the camera, the effects, everything is tight.
But I was like, I just thought I wouldn't care for it. I think that's how I like going into it. I was like, I'm probably not gonna like this.
Your presence within the game world.
Because the first game is like, I don't remember much from it.
Just the experience that you have gameplay-wise.
Like for me, it wasn't very memorable.
Shadow is your best friend. Like I said.
So honestly, leading up to it, I was like, I probably won't even play it.
See stuff that you should not hear. Information.
But then I got it, and now I'm playing it. I'm like, oh boy, I love it.
You have to move quickly.
I'm really enjoying Alan Wake 2.
Make sure that nobody will see you. So,
but I also am a huge Remedy Sam Lake fanboy.
We have this what we call the light gem.
But still, I think it's really good. Did I pick it for Game of the Year? I don't think I did though. I think I picked Baldur's Gate.
At the same time, we don't want to force you to play.
Game of the Year, a lot of Baldur's Gate. Nobody picked Alan Wake 2.
It's your game, so you can play it like you want.
Everybody picked Baldur's Gate 3. There's one Spider-Man, which is, I think my mom picked it.
In the middle of the room and you know, like this.
Which she would.
Come on, you should die. You know, I mean.
For her, that choice makes sense. Okay, yeah. So she picked Spider-Man.
But if you want to,
one of the new challengers picked Zelda.
And after that,
Mom 3 from last year picked Zelda.
After that, from a kind of
my niece picked Resident Evil 4.
And stuff like this. This is possible. But at the same time, you can be a
that'd
be fun. Will see you. And if you want, you can finish this game.
That'd be a fun upset. Resident Evil 4 winning Game of the Year. No way, right?
The Focus.
Did I play Quantum Break? No. But now that I'm playing Alan Wake 2, I'm like, shit, I should have gotten on that.
At the beginning, there was a kind of big accidents happening.
Because at the time, it was like 360 exclusive or Xbox One exclusive, and I didn't have one.
So for example, you enter.
And then when it was on PC, I didn't have whatever OS it was exclusive to, so I just kind of skipped it. But now, like I said, now I'm playing Alan Wake 2, I'm like, ooh, I should go back. I gotta go back and try that.
The environment.
We're counting down to our live global
No one played it?
VGX
Yeah, I
stream,
can see
which will
that.
feature an interview with Nintendo of America President
Because it
Reggie
just came out, it's
Fils-Aimé
only like a
to
month
look at
old, isn't it? It's pretty
upcoming
late
game that you won't wanna
release.
miss. But right
I
now,
forgot
I'm
Resident Evil
joined
4
by
remake was
narrative
this year.
director Stephen Gallagher.
As I was
Stephen,
doing
it is good to see you. Thanks for having us out.
the Google
Stories
form, I was
always
like,
played a
oh
big role
fuck,
in
I
the Thief
totally forgot
franchise.
about Resident Evil 4.
So set the stage for the story in this
Hi-Fi
particular
Rush
game.
also I forgot
The
about.
story of Thief revolves around a man called Garrett. Garrett's the master thief, the best at what he does. He's the
Armored
ride
Core.
he's the hero of the story. Now, Garrett's old friend.
Did they
and
get
famous
memory hold?
boxer,
What's the deal with that
actually
game? No one
sends
really
him out
talks
on this
about it.
big
I think
job
Dunk
that
said
he's
he
to
played
lead of
it.
his life. And Garrett's somewhat surprised when he
But,
goes
like,
out on
I
this
feel like
job
that
to
just
see a
kinda
face from the
disappeared.
past. A young girl called Erin used to be a protege of his, but because of differences, Erin likes to kill. Garrett's the master thief. The clue is in the name. He doesn't kill unless he has no other choice.
The time
So
travel,
they
you
go out
should
on
have
this
said
big
that. That's
job
big
and,
spoilers.
without any spoilers, something particularly it goes wrong. You know,
No
Garrett's
Alan Wake
basically
spoilers.
Knocked unconscious, doesn't know what's happened, and then finds himself coming back into the city. Things have changed. You know, everywhere he looks on the streets, there's oppression and death from the Baron. And the
Loved
Watch,
AC6?
and he's
Okay,
obviously
I'm
very
with you there.
confused. And when he goes to see
AC6 is
Bassett,
pretty
he
good, but it's
discovers
still
he's been away
niche.
for a
Okay,
year, and
thank you.
Something happened.
Both of you summed
something
that up
argues that
perfectly.
This is what the story is. The
Niche
game
and
is
great.
Playing it, pulled into this world
I'll
and
tell everybody
uncover
that.
what's going on.
There's a lot of layers to this story.
Game of
and
the
you
year
briefly touched on some of the
is
factions that
AC6,
we'll
really?
experience in the game. Outline a little bit about the factions and what we can expect. There are
Oh,
different
there it is.
motivations
There's
in
the
world of
AC6
Yeah, I mean, any good story
Descent,
has good
which I
content,
feel
right?
like
So,
is
I mean,
out
we see it as
there.
the politics versus the people. The Baron and the Baron's Watch are the oppressive, you know, the dictator, the authoritarian side of this, where the Baron has this.
I feel like a lot of people
this vision
fell
for the
off
future,
of.
if you will, but it's at the price of the
I
people.
feel like a lot of
On the other side,
from
of course, is the people
who
start
like
to,
from
rebel against this
Souls-like
dictatorship.
games.
They gather
fell
behind
off of
a
it.
sympathetic voice, the voice of a
Or
man called Orion.
thought they should have
between
gotten
these two
on. I don't know.
political
I think you
factions,
guys summed it
basically, Garrett
perfectly.
only gets himself into trouble by accepting jobs and opening up different cans of worms as he goes along the way.
Let's see, what else can we do?
We're just a few minutes away from the live.
I'll save some of
global
this stuff
stream
for commercial
VGX,
breaks.
featuring huge premieres from games like Titanfall, Quantum Break, and South Park: The Stick
Can't
of
forget
Truth.
how many
now,
of those
Stefan,
we
the
have.
fantasy of being a thief comes with a lot of choice. You guys are presenting
All right,
players with the
Jeff, we're
opportunity to
waiting.
approach situations from a variety of ways.
We're
maybe give us
waiting,
an example
Jeff.
of what we can expect.
For example, we have this mission. It's the you have to infiltrate the architect mansion. It's the architect of the city, and you have to steal a blueprint to give you access.
Damn,
to
Dunk, you
another
burned through
part of
those?
the city.
Cool.
I think, if I remember well, there is 4 different way to go in the mansion. So it's really up to you. Basically, we have infiltration. So you want to go in the dimension. After that, you are looking for blueprints. So we talk about infiltration, stealing. And after that, you have to get out. So escaping.
I know in the
What?
franchise,
Watching,
difficulty is always,
I was so hyped, and
something
now
that is
now
associated
Thief
with
4.
the
I'm like,
game.
oh
How do
god,
you address
oh
difficulty
god, I
in
don't
terms
want to
of
watch
making sure
Thief
that it is
4.
successful, but also
Ruining my
appealing to hardcore
fun.
who love this franchise from its roots.
You are going to
But
be
Jeff
able to
doesn't
customize
have
your
the
game.
the
So
hold
even
music
if it's easy,
going.
medium, or hard, if you want, if a guard detect you, if we see you, you want to be mission failed, you can customize it and turn on this.
All right, Thief 4, you're making me soft here. Wow, sorry. It's Christmas. Let's get some Christmas music. That up. What do we need? Wait, what? Oh, it's GameSpot. What are they talking about?
With the new mechanics, the building, being able to just make an
Bro,
airplane.
if Zelda
fly
wins
at-
anything
I
tonight,
don't know. It made me feel like an engineer, like a genius engineer every time I solved a puzzle. And very
bro,
few
if
games make me
Zelda
feel
wins
smart
a single
this
thing
one
tonight, I'm
absolutely
trying to think of what award could
know.
Zelda win where I won't be mad.
Well, Alan Wake does not make me feel smart when I play it because I'm getting into character as Alan.
And
He's not a very good writer. He's a mess.
He's a mess.
I love that he's canonically not a good writer.
Oh, I mean,
think
he's
that's
wrote
fantastic.
himself right
I'm
into
trying to see
quite literally
where
a
it
dark
got.
place.
But that's another thing.
You
I
know
can't.
that it's dark.
I can't stop. I will. Stop
Family
talking about
game. I'd be mad because Wonder should get it.
So many
Or
other games.
what other choices would make me
we have
mad?
to talk about Suika Fruit.
I know. I just. It's just. I can go on and on.
It's
one
not
of those
picked a
things where
lot. I can tell you
going
that
on,
much.
yeah, it's like,
I don't think any of us picked it for much.
and I'm gonna quote. I'm gonna make sure I give
Except for
credit
the
where
outsiders,
credit's
the
due. A coworker of
newbies.
mine, Jean-Luc Seipke. He's
Art direction. I would be real pissed if Zelda beat Hi-Fi. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
They brought up a really good point on how vulnerable Alan Wake 2 of a story is that you don't really get to see.
It's time.
It's time. What up, Spurby? How are you, buddy?
That is it sometimes.
What you been playing lately? How are you feeling?
Anyways, there are other games that came out this year. One of them.
Prove it.
Gollum.
Gollum did come
Who's
out
winning?
this year.
What do you think
Who's
Gollum
winning
can
this
win
year?
to?
If it ain't Dunk,
Or
who's
can win
winning?
next year when it's up for when it's nominated for? Oh, see, that's one of those.
I've been kind of watching. I've been casually watching you play that. It looks really
I guess
cool.
we'll have to get that from someone else then.
Let's see. What else would Zelda make me mad if it won?
That just.
Was that game on?
How
was
do I
it
phrase this?
nominated for
Tried
indie
to fly
anywhere?
way too close to the sun than its wings could possibly do. You know,
God.
it was.
He doesn't even have wings.
He didn't. I mean, it's it's Daedalic
got
Entertainment,
stringy
right?
hair.
You know, he does really stringy hair. God forbid they try to animate wings in that one.
Sorry.
But it
Let's see. Where's the
was
game?
it was
Where
so
are my
interesting
nominees?
because it was a studio that had mostly done point and click games that had decided to
Indie.
do a 3D
Debut
stealth
indie?
RPG.
Not
where
on
They
there.
gave the beloved character of Gollum all of the moves from Prince of Persia: Sands of Time.
I thought you were going to say give him all the moves of Prince.
Of Prince's
Yeah,
moves, yeah.
Prince.
Prince can wall jump
know.
like no one else.
And he can shred.
That's the thing.
I wanted and I mean this in earnest. Like I'm sincere when I say this. Like,
Oh, there we go. Indie
when I talk about celebrating
game.
games,
Not
I really
there
do
either.
mean like the not so great games.
Yeah.
Is it an
and,
indie
like,
game? I don't
you
even
bring up
know.
Gollum, like for me, like mine was Wanted Dead. That was a game that came right out of the gate at the beginning of the year, and I just want to make it clear, I love that game, but that doesn't mean I think it's good.
Not all games have to be good to be loved.
But they might be good commercials. The commercials might be good. Oh, not again.
And I think Wanted Dead is like one of those things that like is an enigma that you don't really get to see things like this come out. And I feel like
Isn't this
studios
Houston's
have moved
game?
away from this in some way, shape, or form. Where I feel like games are just trying to be so good, just trying to be good game. What good game?
Oh, that's probably why my
But, like,
computer's
Wanted
fucked
Dead
up. My
has,
other
like,
computer is pirating
such
stuff. Hold
a
on.
confusing, unfinished vision that in of itself, by not having in clarity in what it is, becomes distinct. And therefore, I love that game.
That's amazing.
I know.
That's beautiful, Kurt.
It's great, and you can only do karaoke to one song.
Only one? Well,
Only
I mean,
one.
same. Relatable.
Yeah, it's either it's Like a Virgin for this guy.
Sure.
Or what do you got?
Do you know the words to That's How I Beat Shaq by Aaron Carter? Because I do.
I sure don't. I never will. But that is a talent you can take to your grave.
And I will.
Well, it's fine. It's but for Wanted.
I wish I was pirating a video game. I'm not even pirating video games.
Oh,
I'm pirating
good.
movies.
Yeah, and it's like.
All right, we don't care about these guys, do we? Is my volume mixer not here? What the This is too loud. Too loud. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. I know, isn't she? She's so great. It annoys me that he doesn't use her in, like she wasn't in Death Stranding, right? Nobody ever needs Christmas music to be that loud. Most people think Baldur's Gate is gonna win. I think most of us picked it. Oh yeah, we talked about that earlier. Everybody picked it except for my mom and Mom 3. Who was the last person that picked it? Oh yeah, the new player. So I think we all pretty much picked it. Yeah, I'd be shocked too. What else? What else? Game direction. Oh boy, if Zelda wins that, if Alan Wake does not win that, I'll be mad, but I'll live. If Zelda wins it, dude, a lot of people picked it though. A lot of people picked that for direction. Jeebus did, my mom did, Steph did, Suki did, Buddha did. What? No, you picked Alan Wake. I mean, that's like, it'd be like, come on, come on, come on. Come on, just give it to Alan Wake. Come on, give it to Sam. Yeah, I felt that way too. But for me, it's like I really just wanted to win direction. I would love if it got Game of the Year, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I think isn't writing one. I said audio design for that for Alan Wake, but I don't expect it to get it. But man, playing that game with surround sound is, woo. It's tight. It's fucking tight. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think it'll win 1 or 2. What's the split on that? Which one will win more? Yeah, everybody said Baldur's Gate, except for Mom, Suki, and my niece. Whoops. And that's the thing. It's like, okay, I think we all know Baldur's Gate's gonna win more awards, but it's quality over quantity for Alan Wake. Alan Wake will win less awards, but it'll win better awards. Like game direction and writing and audio and story. Damn. But those don't matter. Those only matter if there's a tie, which who knows. And hopefully there's not a tie in that thing, or else I'm just gonna have to make shit up. Come on, Jeff. I almost did. I almost picked it just based on that. Because in best audio design, you have 3 survival horror games. So I'm like, well, fuck, which one? Like, it's probably going to be one of those. Unless, what else was on that list? Best audio. Let's see. I fucked up the answer key this year. I have all of our choices, but not like the nominees. I don't know why I did that. Where's audio? I'm going action, independent, RPG. Scoring music. What did we all pick for that? I'm annoyed that Bomb Rush Cyberpunk didn't get at least that. Like, come on. I picked Hi-Fi Rush. Cause it's a rhythm game. How can you not pick it? I picked Hi-Fi Rush. Mom 3 picked Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah, you know what? There were a lot of FF16s. Couple Zeldas. 2 Baldur's Gates and 1 Alan Wake. But you know what? Alan Wake has good music. Like actual songs, because they have the band which is going to play tonight at the show that's in the game. So they're playing, and then like when you finish a chapter, there's like a fun kind of like credits song. And I like those songs. Yeah, it is good. But then like you just go Final Fantasy, like of course it's going to have good music. I don't need to hear it. It's going to be good. Woo! There we go. Heartless of the cards. Heartless cards. I always have at least one choice that's all heart. I all heart and all ego. I have like an all ego and an all heart one. For me this year it's I said it earlier, I already forgot what it was. Oh, esports event. If Evo doesn't win this year, I'm cutting all the esports stuff. How about that? None of us give a shit about any of these esports categories, right? Yeah, fuck them. Esports everything, we are not doing it anymore. That, I promise you. Yeah, those are always dice rolls across the board. That's kind of why they're fair. But they're so fair, it's like, we don't need it. And that would be a good spot for all of us to take a break. Right? Esports, take a piss. Get a snack. Fuck it. And I think the only... Kinda, yeah. There was just like the one year where it totally... I don't remember if it was last year or the year before, where like Dunk started out really bad. And then of the 5... Once then it was the 5 esports section. 5 esports categories all in a row. And he got like 4 of them. And then it was throw, I remember, I was like, throw the ballots away. Dunk won again. And it was like 10 minutes into the show. Oh my god. Alright, so that's my promise to you guys. If Evo loses best esports event, I'm cutting esports shit. If it wins, I'm keeping it. This could be the last year for esports, man. Dude, they gotta give it to Evo. Like, come on. Evo's like a 25-year thing. It was the biggest one ever. Ever this year. You've got the fighting game like Renaissance happening right now. Come on. I'm gonna wear my Evo badge for good luck.
Oh, hi.
I may have just jinxed it by putting this on.
Here to greet
Yay,
you
Sydney! I love her. No wedding ring. Woo! Still no wedding ring. Woo!
To be my favorite holiday of the season, the 2023 Game Awards.
Oh, we gotta do Dunk speech.
And just like
It's short.
New Year's Eve, our Game Awards opening act is as full of excitement and
Why am I the
celebration
only
as a
one
big event.
that can't
Tonight, the Game
die?
Awards will celebrate the best
Our
of gaming
champion.
from
Why are
the
those
past
names
year,
there? God damn
and
it.
we've got more than
Already
8
problems.
new game announcements.
I got this. Hold on.
Plus,
I got this.
the old gods of Asgard are here from Alan Wake 2. They take the stage.
There we go. Okay, we're good. We're ready.
First time ever. It is
Video
truly
games.
magical here live at the Peacock Theater for gaming's biggest night. We are streaming around the world, connecting millions of gamers and fans and getting you all stoked for our big show. But before that, it's time to get cozy with our very first world premiere of the night. Yes, let's hear it.
Yeah, asterisks are losses and exclamation marks are wins.
But this time, we're going back to the title.
And if you don't have it either, you're a new player.
A decade ago. Here's the first ever look at a beautiful remake of Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons, originally created by director Joseph Fares.
We're off to a slow start, boys. I'm glad Jeff fit him in there, though. Is this a sequel? Yeah, I'm confused. Is this a sequel? How's my volume? Do I need to up, down? Is everything good? Can you hear me over all the bullshit? Am I too loud? Keep me updated. Remake, okay. Does that count as a world premiere? Did they show the stinger?
Perfect that right after the world premiere of Brothers, we have the award.
All right, she said it. I'm going to count it.
These are the games that bring families together or tear them apart, depending on how dirty you play. And the nominees are Disney Illusion Island, Party Animals, Pikmin 4, Sonic Superstars, and Super Mario Brothers.
They're out of order. I've sorted these in the order that they announced them last year, and they're already out.
Goes to Super Mario Brothers Wonder.
That was a big hit across the board. Almost all of us picked it.
Thank you so much for this award. This is shared with all the teams at Nintendo that worked on Super Mario Brothers Wonder.
All right, I gotta get it in gear. I had too much fun bullshitting.
In my experience, the team really tried to develop a game that allowed people to work together, to play together, whether it was friends or it was family. And for me, my personal experiences, nothing brings a family together more than trying to rescue an empire, a kingdom in distress from the evil likes of Bowser. Whether you're playing as Elephant Mario, Peach, Yoshi, or Nabbit, this game goes to everyone that created such a wonderful experience. Thank you.
Okay.
Congratulations, Super Mario Brothers Wonder. And now I have a little treat for all of you. 3 world premieres in a row.
All right, thanks, Sid.
First up is the next game from Daniel Mullins, the creator of the TGA-nominated independent game, Inscription.
I don't know why I just cannot see it on the damn sheet. Normally they have the big stinger for world premieres. Did they cut that for time? I was just going to count those, but now I have to pay attention. This sucks. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, only 2 people got that wrong. Mom is 1, and Mom 3 is the other. So the moms are already off to a bad start. Everybody else got it. That was an easy one. I'm glad they started with that. That's an easy pick.
Just wait a second, man.
That's a technicality dunk that I hope I won't have to deal with. But she called them world premieres, so we'll count it. Woo! Let's go, boys! We're off to the races! What's going on with your game, Spermy? Are we gonna see aliens tonight? Oh no! What? Oh, not this shit again. Let me just make a new window. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, don't forget to buy BTC, everybody. Yeah, look at that. Look at that monster. That's pink and blue. I told you. I warned you. First they came for my Harley Quinn, then they came for your Godzilla. Who's next? I know.
I love this. Reminds me of my high school days.
Blue and
Some
Orange
of the
was
monsters I
fun
thought weren't
in
nearly as
retrospect.
big as that. You kids these days with your giant monsters and your social media. And speaking of social media, TikTok Live Fest is happening now across 50 plus countries on TikTok. Check out the participating gaming creators and don't forget to share all of your favorite gaming moments on TikTok with #GamingOnTikTok. Okay, we're going to take a quick break, but there is plenty more opening act after a very important message. Don't skip this cutscene, people.
They used to have a timer on this section of the show too. That's gone.
A place of wonder and awe. We breached the cosmic veil and reached a new planet.
I'm kind of glad it's gone.
Yet generations later, this world remains untamed.
Because it was annoying to like
Our reunion was
technically
Our
be labeled as not part of the show, but they did awards during it.
I'm here for you now, Administrator.
Well, before this like this part, yes, but they used to have it during all of this too, because this is still pre-show technically. So they got rid of the timer that was usually ticking down. There's too many timers. How many timers do you need, Jeff? You only need one. Just the pre-show is part of the show. It's all show. Don't double timer scam me. Did you see that name? Ning Nong Ding Dong? China's cool, right? You know what? Okay, it's more Coomer posting, but the only reason I like China is because nobody gives them shit. Nobody gives them shit. They can make Genshin. They can make Nikke. I feel like they resurrected the Coomerbait games because everybody loved giving Japan shit because Japan didn't own nothing. Japan doesn't own anything that we use over here. China owns all of us over here. So if China wants a game full of hot chicks, they get it. Oh boy, oh brother does it. I know they've been dialing it back, but it's too late. You put that many cute anime girls out there. Senran, the absurdity of it is Senran Kagura is dead. It's dead. Which feels absurd to me today. Back then it was like, yeah, I get why you're killing it. I totally get it. But now I'm like, it can't exist alongside all this other Coomer shit.
Wait, you're Connor Kenway.
Good thing for you that I am here then.
It probably needed to die. We can have Senran Kagura 7 now, right? We can have that.
For his crime,
even if you have to start over from scratch. You can make it for me, can't you?
I'm in search of a treasure.
We can get the gang back together.
Where do I start?
Day on the canal.
Life in hometown, man. Bring them back.
What could be done?
Flatter me as always, Antonio.
In the end, the Templars will succeed.
Yeah, I guess that's the trade-off. That's the monkey's paw. It's like, okay, I can have Senran Kagura back, but it's a gacha and I spend all my money on it. Or I could just lament about my lost love, Senran Kagura. Oh, she was so great. She started to lose it towards the end. The art got a little shitty. There was too many girls.
Welcome back to the 2023 Game Awards opening act.
We had a great thing.
I'm still Sydney Goodman, here with another award. This time
Woohoo!
for innovation in accessibility.
Woohoo!
The gaming community is massive, but honestly, it should be even bigger. And these nominees are pushing gaming beyond its current limits.
This was just a raw guess for me.
I
think I just picked the most I picked
Spider-Man,
of course.
With accessible features and technology
They're
that get
inclusive.
us all one step closer to a seamless play for everyone.
Jeremy said Street Fighter 6.
These nominees are doing.
I mean, I saw a blind guy play it at EVO. It was cool, and he won.
Forza Motorsport, Hi-Fi Rush,
One Hi-Fi Rush,
Marvel
2 Forzas,
Spider-Man 2,
2 Diablos,
Mortal Kombat 1,
1 Mortal Kombat,
and Street Fighter 6.
4 Street Fighters.
And the Game Award goes to Forza Motorsport.
Whoa! No! Spermy and Doug! No! They're the only two!
Thank you so much for
No!
Several years ago, I think we've seen a dramatic shift in the whole industry towards making games more and more accessible. And with this list of amazing nominees, it's at home. At this point, I think
no, it's starting!
Can it? Vision spectrum, including totally blind players. But really, the real winners here are the players who have so many great.
Damn, she's tall.
None of this would have been possible
Goblina.
without the amazing teams behind the scenes. Big thank you to our audio team for their tireless effort, championing for accessibility, and making this game the best
Damn.
it can be. Big thank you to the UI team. To
All right, don't
studio
forget,
leadership team,
don't
our
get too
accessibility
disheartened,
leadership team,
Lex and Jeebus.
last but
Remember,
not least, Brandon Cole for being
you two and me are in a
accessibility
3-way
consultant
day
and
one boy
partner
race.
For the last 2 years.
We're the day one boys up here.
We're really proud
That's why we're on
of the work
top.
that we've been able to do. So thank you very much.
We got our own little competition. Spermy and Doug, they're doing homework and studying.
Congratulations, Forza Motorsport.
We'll see who wins without them. Once it's over and Dunk's won, we'll cut him out and then see who won.
Next developer, The Odd Gentlemen, believe that by making their games and their company accessible and inclusive, they can develop new types of gameplay with stories that everyone can enjoy. They created the following game in a deep collaboration with artists and developers from the deaf community, and we are very excited to reveal it now. This is Harmonium the Musical.
Woo, deaf people! Woo! Gotta find it on my sheet. Sheets. I really fucked this up. I fucked this up this year. Why did I do this? These guys are all over the place. I feel like this game would be cooler if there was no sound. It's for deaf people, isn't it? Make a game with no sound. But that just looks like this. I guess I could just play it on mute. The thing I don't like about this, like, the rise of actually showing people signing is that, like, how many of you watch shit with subtitles on already? Like, don't do both. Do one or the other.
Honestly, I don't know how much better gaming can get. What happens past a golden age? Platinum? Is this the platinum age of gaming? Also, can I please be paid in platinum?
Like, at what point was some deaf guy like, oh, fucking, I hate subtitles. I hate that. I just like watching. I like watching somebody sign at me. Oh boy, here we go.
Zywoo, Demon One.
Oh shit, is this fast? Are we going fast?
And Imperial How. And the Game Award goes
Fuck, we are going fast. Oh fuck.
Faker.
Okay, Faker. Oh my god, I got that.
For best esports
Yes.
coach,
We're keeping esports this year.
Sonic, Gunba,
09 got it. Suki got it.
Homie.
Mom 3 got
And
it.
the Game Award goes to
Esports coach.
Potter.
Fuck, I didn't get that.
For best esports event, here
Lex
are the
Jeebus got it.
2023 League of
Oh my
Legends
God.
World Championship.
Dunk Sperm Misuki got it.
Major 2023. Evo 2023. The International Dota 2 Championships 2023.
Oh, Jeremy got it too.
Valorant Champions 2023.
Come on, please.
And the Game Award goes to
Say Evo, bitch.
2023 League of Legends World Championship. For best esports game, the nominees are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2.
Did you hear that crowd? Did you hear the fucking crowd?
And Valorant. And the Game Award goes to
Every fucking year they pick that.
And finally, the nominees for best esports team are
Valorant?
Geniuses,
Did that just win?
Gaming Gladiators, JD Gaming, and Team Vitality. And the Game Award goes to JD Gaming. Here's
Wow,
the
Mom
message
picked
to
that.
everyone.
She's the only one who did.
Esports fan, just like my father and his father before.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? All right, I gotta recount
Esports
for
family,
scores.
dating
Let's see.
all the way back to the mid 1800s. But before you can think too hard on that, it's time for another 2 world premieres. First up is the latest game.
I only
from
got
the
one
team
of
that
those
won
right.
the Game
God
Awards
damn it.
back in 2017. So I think we
1,
can
2,
trust
3.
my
How many have we done so far? 1, 2, 3,
This
4.
is Windblown.
Okay, 6. Okay, we're all right here. Okay, good. Oh boy, I'm tilted as fuck after that. Jesus Christ. I'm legit pissed. I thought I'd be fun pissed. I'm just legitimately pissed. Woo, boy. Unbelievable. I cannot believe that. It's just... I don't need a minute. Every year they pick that. At this point, bring people from that show on. Like, why? Just bring them on. You clearly just love that show. Fuck me, dude. I know, I probably could. I'm doing the whole thing in Excel anyway. I'm just too dumb. Alright, well, esports is getting cut next year, and boy am I glad, because Duncan Spermy again got a good boost off of those. I'm pretty sure my numbers are right. We'll double check. If you feel they aren't. Okay, updated. Oh! It's on the. It's in the Discord. Let me drop it again.
Yes, Thrasher, in case you didn't know, is from the same artist/composer that blew our minds back in 2016 with the cult hit Thumper. I'm so excited we've got another mind-bending game coming from him in 2024. Special shout out to Samsung and Samsung Gaming Hub, who, not to brag, are also throwing a massive Game Awards viewing party over at Samsung's
Were any of those world premieres?
flagship location with typical
Totally
gamer
lost
Chica.
that.
I wish I
Fuck.
could be at 2 places at once, but the last
Okay,
time I tried to film
what can I
myself,
look
I sparked
at?
a pretty sizable fire in the MIT Experimental Physics Lab. Oops, but we can talk about that later. Let's check
Nothing
out what Samsung is
nothing for
coming out
Alan
with
Wake or
now.
Baldur's Gate. Okay, that's good. Nobody stormed the stage yet. Fucking Todd. Yeah, he's got to be ready for it. Because at this point, he had 2 in a row. Or not in a row. Nobody stormed the stage at Summer Games Fest. What? Ooh, I'm gonna stop talking.
Good morning.
Let's begin. Sewing is my life.
Last one. Go for it.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Moonwalk. Next up is Iwa Todai.
I'm not really feeling it. Could be Evo Salt, but.
That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
They only appear during the Dark Hour and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Persona. Next. Come on!
Why do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless?
In fact, I don't even really have a good reason to live. For me, or you, or anyone, just
There
simply
she is.
existing gives our lives meaning. Soon,
Liz!
the end will come.
We are not giving up, no matter how long it takes. To me, this is what it means to live.
It's hard to argue with those waifus. It's hard to argue with those. They're pretty goddamn good waifus. Even in
Yes,
remake
I
form.
was hoping for a new Persona game, that is. I still want to be Sydney. But enough about me. Make sure to stay tuned as Google and the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5 are bringing you a spectacular celebration of mobile gaming. It's going to be an epic event just like this next world premiere. It's the product of a surprise team up between 2 nominated games tonight. Let's check it out.
I voted for this, but apparently it's not an indie game. I saw an article saying that it's just not. I just saw a headline. It's not actually an indie game. I don't even doubt that it's good. I've heard it's good, but People were pissed off that it got listed under indie somewhere.
I can't believe it. It's almost time for our big show. The theater is
Fuck
filling
indie
up
games.
behind me. It's hard
We'll
to
cut
get
those
myself
next year,
synced
too.
Over all the excitement, but I have to keep it together because I have
in
the
another
next
10
one
years,
ready
our
to go.
game will just be
Here are your
pick
nominees
game of
for
the year.
Content Creator of the Year.
Dunk will still get it.
Iron Mouse, People Make Games, Quackity, Spreen, and Cypher PK.
A lot of Iron Mouse. A lot
And
of Quacky.
the Game Award goes to
I don't know who any of these people are.
Iron Mouse.
Is that the VTuber?
So, Iron Mouse couldn't be here tonight because Iron Mouse is animated, and sadly, we're not in the Matrix yet.
I saw a
But
cute
she did
girl,
send us a message.
and I picked
Take
it.
away, Iron Mouse.
I got it. Lex got it.
So incredibly honored
Jeebus
to
got
have
it.
been the recipient of the Content Creator of the
Jeremy
Year
got it.
award. First and foremost, I
Spermy
want to
got it.
express my
Dunk
deepest heartfelt
didn't
gratitude
get it.
to the incredible community that has gathered around my streams. And I also want to extend
Friday
a
got
very
it.
special thanks to Vishojo, who brings all
Spurry's
my
in the
ideas
lead.
to life. Thank you so much to my team that hosts me every single day. And thank
That's
you
why
so
I
much to the Game
knew it
Awards.
would
I
it
still
would
can't believe
win.
this is all happening.
It was the only
Thank you
VTuber
again,
on the
everybody.
picture, so I went, oh, I'm definitely going with that.
Congratulations, Iron Mouse. Okay, we're getting so close to the big show, but I'm not ready to let go just yet. And no, I'm not.
There's
a
the
narcissist,
timer.
I'm just a hoarder of world premieres. And up next is a very special world premiere, 15 years in the making.
Maybe I should just count every time the words world premiere were said. I'm gonna go with that. And it was about 4, so we'll go like that for
What a beautiful world. Too bad they never made another one.
Yeah, speaking of 20 years, bro, lol. World of Goo is old as hell. It's fun, but damn. Make for a good mobile game. Did somebody think to type World of Coom and didn't? I wasn't the first one to have that pop in their head, was I? It's gonna be fun doing this in 30 years in the nursing home. I'm gonna annoy all my fellow old people. They're not gonna give a single shit, but I'm still gonna pester all of them to watch this with me. I hope you guys will be there.
Man, that is satisfying to watch. Almost as satisfying as the Game Awards show that's minutes away. We have one more huge world premiere, a brand new fantasy RPG from the creators of Persona 3, 4, and 5. And tonight they're giving us a glimpse into the story, characters, and gameplay. Let's do this.
It's a story about a world very different from ours.
Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists, much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
To put it another way, this is a fantasy.
The fool of a king is dead.
Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
The fortress at the border was raised by a
Oh,
human
got a little
mere
Musou action in there, huh?
king's weakness. Who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength.
The people of my land desire.
It's kind of interesting. So you just attack enemies to lower their health, and then fight them.
Inauguration of the tournament for the throne.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king.
Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel.
Our lives are decided at birth.
archetypal purity, followed by the differences that make us who we are.
There was a plot in his
Yeah, I
life.
don't know.
One I wish I'd written down sooner. You're no ray of hope.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
It's too anime. But not in the usual sense. Not in the first sense of the word.
Okay, my friends, that is it for our opening act, but we are very far from done. Our big show is about to begin.
Although every
but don't
anime
worry,
game has
this
the same
isn't the last
trailer.
you'll see of me.
They're
I'm
all
staying all
structured
night,
like
baby.
that.
And I cannot wait because this show is absolutely stacked. We have tons of big awards, even more world premieres of brand new games, and an incredibly special guest, a legendary actor and performer of both the stage and screen, the Muppet himself, the great Gonzo. I have to admit, I'm freaking out. I'm completely starstruck. And get this, the cast of the show, based on the Fallout franchise, is here to debut an exclusive new look at the series. The vault is opening in a huge way tonight. Okay, thank you all for going on this journey with me. You're the best companions a host could ask for. Let's do the boss level. The 2023 Game Awards starts now.
If we just cut all the awards in the pre-show, what do we lose? Esports stuff and family game? I say we just cut the pre-show.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2023.
Or ignore
Now,
anything
here's
that
your
shows up
host,
during the pre-show.
The creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
This has been a weird start. Opening with a Brothers remake trailer was just like, huh? What? It didn't used to be. They moved them in there, I think, last year. Oh no, last year it was like mobile narrative.
Game Awards.
I don't know. They're fucking with their shit. They've been moving the awards around a lot.
TGA,
Esports was
a global celebration
bigger
video
last
games,
year,
and
or
boy,
they saved one
do
for
we have
later.
a show for you. I am so excited to get this started. Together, we are going to recognize
Set looks
outstanding
cool.
creative work in games in 2023, and we'll look into the future with an astonishing lineup of world premieres.
Fuck me. Forgot
More
to
than
start
anything,
recording.
This is a
Damn
show
it!
about bringing our community together in this room and
What a
online
disaster.
around the world to focus on something we can all agree on. There's nothing more powerful or more immersive than an extraordinary video game.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll stitch them together.
Great games comfort us, help us understand different perspectives on the world, and maybe even change us. That's what makes this medium different. Games, the actual things we play, are insanely special, and we're going to celebrate that for the next few hours. And we've got such an amazing group of people with us. They're built by talented creators and teams, and many of them are here tonight. Mr. Aonuma, Mr. Fujibayashi, great to see you back after winning Game of the Year in 2017 for Breath of the Wild.
Yeah,
Good
it's a
luck
long
tonight.
show.
One of our industry's greatest creative and technical forces, Mark Cerny, PlayStation's lead system architect, celebrating 25 years of Cerny games. Thank you for being here, Mark.
He looks scared.
Of course, the team behind Pizza Towers here, too.
Like, should I? That would be awful. Like, here's
Everyone's here.
some dude just.
Melina Jurgens, our best performance winner in 2017.
Yeah, what
for
is he doing
Hellblade.
there?
Welcome. I think we'll be seeing you a little
All right,
bit
pretty
later
girl. I'm
tonight.
paying attention.
And we are also honored to be joined by
The camera was on a
family,
robot.
Haru and Ryozo, who are celebrating 40 years of Capcom this year.
Woo!
And the Game of the Year
Capcom!
nomination
Woo!
for Resident Evil. Welcome, guys. It's so great to have you with us. Now, we have a big show, so let's get right into it. To present tonight's first award is last year's winner of Best Performance. Please join me in welcoming back to the Game Awards, yep, we're gonna do it, the actor behind Kratos in God of War, Christopher Judge.
Oh, what a card. Good evening, everybody. It is such a pleasure to be back here. I have such great memories of last year.
One of my old people's daughters is a friend of
my
his.
wife.
So I don't want to be mean. That's a pretty funny joke. I wish I hadn't talked over it.
Mother. All right. I get it. I'm not gonna stand up here making long speeches. I'm gonna stick to the script. No 8-minute speech like last year. But fun fact, my speech was actually longer than this year's Call of Duty campaign. What?
Did that have a long campaign? I don't get it. I just heard it was bad. I heard that game sucked.
Another company I'll never work for. I'm here to present the award for Best Performance in a Year of Games, beloved by audiences and acclaimed by critics. These actors delivered 6 unforgettable performances. And here are the nominees.
Best performance.
Revenge is a weapon. It's been a long 5 years. Hope may feel beyond our grasp. You play grown-up games, you face grown-up consequences.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Woo! Week has a double.
My name's Astarion.
I think I'm the only one that picked her. No, Buddha picked her too. A lot of Idris Elba.
I'm the hero here.
It'll go to him. I should have picked him. The only reason I did is because I was like, he's not gonna show up.
Jeff has given me the okay to say.
I'm like, there's no reason to pick him because he's not gonna show up.
Thank everyone who's ever meant anything in your life. And I dare you. I double dare you to try to break my record, 7 minutes, 59 seconds.
Look at your, can you see him with his mask? Fuck!
Neil Newbar.
That motherfucker's still wearing a mask. What a bitch. I hate that nigga. Who won? Neil? Jeebus got it. Jeebus is the only one who got it. Wow.
Hi.
Oh, Gordon.
This is unreal.
The redcoats are coming. The redcoats are coming. Come on.
Well, I'll give it a shot. Thank you so very, very much for everybody that voted. Thank my incredible fellow actors and the nominees. Unbelievable.
I should have just
talent.
picked Baldur's
To be
Gate
even
3 across the
considered
board.
amongst you is extraordinary. So thank you very much.
Oh, so that's one for Baldur's Gate.
To
Okay.
Swen, to Larian, to all the writers, to Stephen Rooney, the writer of Astarion. I'm going to forget everybody. To Pit Stop, who worked so hard. The directors, my fellow actors, 248 incredible actors that gave it heart and soul. To mi familia, gracias. Para todos.
My thinking was, it's not going to be Idris because he's not showing up. He's not coming to this.
To my agents, I will thank you later. I'm sorry. I'm going to wrap it up, apparently.
I didn't pick
One
this
thing I
guy because
will
I'm like,
say,
it's probably a
please,
British
that's
dude.
Okay. The community has reached out to so
No,
many
it's
of us. at
Baldur's
Larian,
Gate 3,
and said
it's
they
probably
were
just a
seen
British guy.
And they were represented by this game when they
Which
lost
can
out.
win, but
They
like
felt
every British
isolated,
guy
they
sounds
felt
good to
alone,
us.
And this game brought them together and gave them something to push through to help them all. And to you,
And then I was
say
like, it's
thank
got to be
you
the
so much
girl.
for
Pick the
seeing
girl.
us.
The black
Appreciate
girl.
it.
Come on. You gave it to a white guy over a black girl?
You're not alone in this. None of us are. Thank you.
Chamo. Chamo. From the game? Is that what that is? It's a neat, weird outfit. I like neat, weird shit. I like weird shit. Maybe it's not neat.
And short, so thank you. There are lots more awards.
I
to
believe
come,
it.
but now it's
I
time
totally
to
believe
look
he did
ahead
good.
To what you'll be playing
But I'm like,
next.
British
Let's get
guy,
to
they all
those
sound
world
good.
premieres. And for the honor of presenting our first one, it's an incredible thrill to introduce a true Renaissance man. Please welcome Academy Award-winning actor and New York Times best-selling author
Gotcha.
Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah, but I'm like, he's not showing up. They're not gonna.
How we doing?
Oh, here's our actor. good middle ground from what I was saying earlier. Not too old.
Good to be here. What's up, everybody?
A little past prime, but not too
with
old.
you at the Game Award.
Good grab,
I
Keely.
was gonna come out and I was gonna say the line that has preceded me all my career. All right, all right, all right. But they told me, they said, no, 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 don't do that. Come out and say, pew, pew, pew. All right, we'll see how that handled. I'm here tonight because I have a world premiere for you from Austin's own Archetype Entertainment. I'm also here tonight because the video game that I'm premiering is the first ever video game that I'm a part of. Yay. When the Archetype team first reached out to me, I was excited about becoming a part of the gaming world, but what really turned me on was when they shared the game's vision and my role in it. I will be voicing a character in this game, and all I can say is that I will have a unique relationship with every player. In this game, time moves differently. Days for you are decades for your loved ones back home. The choices that you make not only affect the people that you love, they'll also affect your entire civilization for generations to come. Now, personally, I have had some experience with time dilation. And now you can too. So now I am proud to share the first ever look at Exodus.
All right, that's pretty good. Oh, cool, Starfield. I mean, No Man's Sky. I mean, Exodus. I can throw this away now, right? You know why I lost? Sponsored by Chipotle. That's why I lost.
What she found that day.
Chipotle's sucking the soul out of the fighting game community way too fast right now.
Our salvation. To fight against the Celestials.
They were cheering for it. They were cheering for the commercials at the show. That really upset me.
This is it.
Every time I was in the arena, finals day Evo, we'd get hype about a match, and a good ass match, everybody's feeling good. Chipotle ad comes on, everybody cheers for Chipotle and screams Chipotle. It's like, oh lord. It was like the McDonald's picture. The patent thing. McDonald's, stand up and scream McDonald's. It was like I was there. Yeah, it was, but it was Chipotle. It was like, oh my god, guys, come on. That's why I lost. It's weird to see. It's weird to see them like the meme, like the something shitty to meme to going back to being shitty pipeline happens so fast.
And in the chaos of those final
it really like it did. You know what? It did leave a bad taste in my mouth last year for Evo, or this year.
I love you.
And it was like the only thing. It was like the only bad thing. Dude, Evo, I had the best weekend of my life.
Our service.
But that Chipotle shit.
Our sacrifice discovers worlds, seeds hope.
It's too much Chipotle on Evo that year.
We are the travelers.
I mean, it's on the fucking badge right there, under the logo. I don't know, maybe fighting games do suck. This is 35 years of Cope coming out. But fuck.
That is a very exciting project, giving me some Mass Effect vibes, and I appreciate the team sharing the first glimpse of gameplay at the end there.
Mass Effect.
Right,
are we going to see Mass Effect tonight?
To another world premiere.
I want to see Mass Effect tonight. Yeah, they are. They're hard, man. Fighting games are hard. But I think that's why the community's so passionate. It's like, man, I learned this much to get here.
You are certain you remember nothing of this place.
Yeah, right? Thank you.
master thyself.
This is why I love having you guys around. It's like, oh, good.
Tell me about that.
These guys get it. They just get it. I can sit with them for an hour and we get it. Anybody else?
Fix this.
An hour, I'm like, this nigga don't get it. Time to go.
No shame in what just happened. It's all part of the process. Let's go again.
Just Sony in general. I just feel like it's just, you look at their games, all of them. I do not need more of this. I do not need more of this kind of God of War. Really don't. I didn't when the last one came out. I don't need it. Tomorrow? In a week? At least it's just DLC. That was the only good part of that trailer. It's just DLC. Not another one. Okay, we're good.
Are headed to Valhalla in an adventure that blends God of War Ragnarok's combat with
Oh, thank God, it's just DLC.
the roguelike genre for an emotional.
I got worried there. I thought that was a full-blown sequel for a second.
Yes, as you saw,
Oh,
it is
Jesus.
free. The team at Santa Monica Studio are fans of their fans.
Yeah, I think we're just old. I think we're just old gamers.
Valhalla as a gift to the community, and you will be able to download it in just 5 days on December 12th. Amazing. All right, switching gears.
Did we
Our
get an
next
award at
world
all?
premiere comes from a small independent team of developers in Australia. I love that this show can give a platform to independent creators. Their last game in 2019 was a sensation,
Okay.
and their next project is equally exciting and unexpected.
Oh, there they are.
Where? Oh, I see them.
What was that? What was that? PSP game?
Let's go.
Dokapon? Doki Doki Pon? Pon Pon? Patapon, thank you. Yeah, I like this. Uh-oh. We want the Minecraft audience? Roblox audience? I was expecting a third word. I like Big Walk. That's a cute name. That's cute. I like that.
Super fun, right? I did a playtest of that game about a year ago and had so much fun. It is a very special and unique game, and I'm honored we got to share it with you here at the show. All right, while you're watching TGA, head to TGASteamDeck.com right now. We're doing another Steam Deck giveaway. This time it's the brand new 1 terabyte Steam Deck OLED featuring an HDR OLED display. Enter now only during the live show at TGASteamDeck.com for a chance to win 1 of 100 OLEDs.
Oh,
All right,
girl.
trust me, we are just getting started, guys. There are so many game announcements, awards, and musical performances ahead, including
there'll be
the
another-
Old Gods of Asgard from Alan Wake 2.
There'll be another better one in
Just
a
wait,
year
it's
anyway.
amazing. We'll be
It'll
right
also
back.
be $500. Wait for the next one.
I'm here to save a prince.
Are you now? Prince Hassan has been kidnapped.
Take the lead, Sargon.
You are to leave the
Oh,
Mudcarp
TJ
at
Steam
once.
Deck. I'm trying to do.
Bring him
Is your
back.
website down?
Bring back
I can't
my
get
son.
on it. It was just TJSteamDeck.com, right?
It's strange. It's a maze here, but I feel I've walked this path before.
It's probably getting hammered to death.
You're right.
Okay.
I saw our kingdom in
It's
gold.
dead or it's hammered.
There's nothing you can do to stop me.
Or they weren't ready. They're like, wait, what? We're doing that? Jeff, why didn't you say something?
How am I still alive?
This Prince of Persia looks neat.
You seem stronger, but not strong enough to save a friend yet.
I'm surprised that remake of Sands of Time didn't come out, though.
Are you courageous enough and clever enough to save your friend?
Alright, so far, world premieres I have the number 7 down, just because we changed it to how many times they actually say it. Because they got rid of the graphic. So the count may be a little off. If you're autistic enough to correct me, go for it. 1 Baldur's Gate 3 win. I have a feeling that number's going to skyrocket as the show goes on. Nothing for Alan Wake 2. Yeah. Haircut not great, but whatever. I wish they kept the same order from last year, but they totally changed it. This paper's no good. I shouldn't even look at that. What else? What can we go over? No one's rushed the stage yet. Plenty of time left, though. A lot of yeses. A lot of people said yes to this. What's the yes/no breakdown on that? I feel like it's a big no, but the yeses have it. 62% said yes, someone will rush the stage. There's no way though. He's not gonna let that happen. We don't care about Legos, do we? Someone might. I could see somebody trying, but no way. We're not gonna make it. Someone from Dev Team. I don't remember what I chose. Let me look. I said no. I was like, there's no way. Lex said yes. Jeebus said yes. Mom said no. Jeremy said yes. Steph said yes. Rab said yes. Spermy yes. Dunk yes. Suki yes. Mom 3 no. My cousin no. 09 no. Keith no. Friday and niece yes. Let's see if we filter out you.
Please welcome a former Game Award
You two, it's more no's. It's mostly from the new people. All the new people said yes. I do too. I kind of want to see. I want to see how Jeff fails if it does happen.
Senua Saga Hellblade 2. I'm proud to introduce to you to one of my favorite bands, Heilung.
Boo. I feel like anything. I feel like anything Senua related is like, why are we humoring these people? You're gonna dedicate how many minutes to Senua? Why? Why are you humoring them? Because they got their asses destroyed by the Devil May Cry community so hard? Fuck them. The first one sucked. Like, it's not even that. It's not even a good game. I don't get it at all. Fucking said, like, me hating on this, on Senua, and I don't even remember the developer's name, Ninja Theory. I think Ninja Theory or Team Ninja. Anyway, me shitting on them doesn't count because they made shitty reboot Devil May Cry. Or I feel like me shitting on them should not count because they made shitty reboot Devil May Cry. And I feel like me shitting on anything Senua related shouldn't count because they made shitty reboot Devil May Cry. But shitty reboot Devil May Cry kind of sucks. Like, it's on its own, it's not even that great of a beat 'em up. And Senua kind of sucks. Like, all of their games kind of suck. What was the first one? Heaven's Blade? That game, like, it kind of sucked. or it just kind of sucked. Heavenly Sword, thank you. Like, every single one of their games kind of sucks, or it kind of sucked. Or it just kind of sucks. But they all kind of suck. So fuck them. Why are you humoring these people? Get this game out of here. Yeah, that was the thing. That I remember. That I felt that way at the time too. I'm like, well, of course this game kind of sucks. It's the tech demo. But then after that, it was. I don't remember if they did Devil May Cry before or after the. I'm just gonna look up there. I'm just gonna look them up. I think okay. It is okay. There, yeah. Ninja Theory. Heavenly Sword. Enslaved, and then DMC, Kung Fu Chaos. None of us played it, I'm guessing. More Senua. We don't care, right? I'm covering this up. Okay, Kung Fu Chaos. Who cares? Probably might be a fun little game. Heavenly Sword. It kind of sucked because it was just a tech demo, though. So whatever. Do you hear it? It was a cool tech demo. I remember that about it. Enslaved. The heartbeat of I have no idea. I played the demo. The demo kind of sucked. It didn't not suck enough. Is how I would classify that one. I mean, this game sucked. It just sucked. All right, Kung Fu Chaos. Before they turned. Devil May Cry, like, it sucks. I won't stop fighting for them. I mean, I feel like I can't even say that it's awful. It's awful if I compare it to all of the Devil May Cry games. I'm like, oh, this is just awful. But on its own, I'm like, it just sucked. I don't know what Fightback is. Disney sucks. I heard this is slightly better than the regular version, but it probably still sucks. Disney sucks. I don't know what this is. Probably sucks. Senua, like, I put a decent amount of hours into it. I didn't finish it, but because it sucked. I didn't know they made a VR one.
All the lives inside me.
Oh, Bleeding Edge!
The shadow will always hang over.
That game is where I'm like, why are you humoring these people? Stop it. Just. I'm glad you guys have a studio. Okay? Game studios, man, those things come and go like lightning. You get it. I mean, and some of them they turn into BioWare's a zombie at this point. Bethesda is like one more. They're like one bad Starfield DLC away from being a zombie. But like, man.
What will I become?
Bleeding Edge? Bleeding Edge. Fuck. You know why? Because this is when they finally gave up and just put the word edge in the title. All of their games kind of suck because they're all kind of edgy. In a stupid way. Except when they make Disney games. And then you just put it in the name. Thanks. Your score should be 5.
To Xbox, PC, and Game Pass. Now to present our next award, please welcome a former Game Award winner nominated tonight for Best Fighting Game, the creative director of NetherRealm Studios. It's Ed Boon!
Woohoo! 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4. Oh, 5. You're right.
The best stories are the ones
I missed accessibility.
We get lost in. Tonight's nominees for Best Narrative got us all in their drama and their characters.
He's not doing fighting game?
Sometimes in some weird stuff
narrative?
we can't explain. Here are the nominees.
Best Narrative.
In a horror story, they're only victims.
Yeah, so Spermie might be 6 because the one I missed was the accessibility, which they were the only 2 that got that right. So let me double check this. My bad.
truth that awaits me. I will press on.
He's here on some kind of
You're right. Thank you. Sorry, guys. My bad. Honest to God, it was not intentional.
And the award goes
Shit,
to
I lost best narrative.
Alan Wake 2.
Yes! 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 Fuck Evo! Fuck Evo! Fuck esports! I'm the only one who picked it for that. Get
Thank you so
fucked.
much.
Damn.
Alan Wake 2, from the beginning,
Damn it.
was a very
Damn, that felt good.
focused project for us. I share this with the whole narrative team, the writers, Clay,
I feel like I just won the night.
Sinica, narrative designers who made the story into gameplay, Simone, Molly, the whole narrative team, directors working
Oh no,
with
I used to Baldur's
actors,
Gate for narrative.
Nancy, Hannah, Rosie, Holly, all the wonderful actors.
Jeremy picked Final
Here tonight,
Fantasy.
some
He
of
loves
them,
Final Fantasy
Melanie,
too much.
Ilkka,
He loves Final Fantasy too much.
Matt and David, but the whole cast, wonderful actors, and the song makers who made
just me,
custom
because I know
music,
good narrative when I
custom
see
songs
it, when I
to
read it.
extend the story. Here tonight later.
That's what I thought.
All Gods of Asgard.
I thought it was an
All,
online one when I was looking at the thing.
East
I was like,
Road,
Final Fantasy VI? I
every
thought that was online. That has a
songmaker coming
narrative.
through Pride Music for our chapter songs. Thank you.
Oh, so that's an Alan Wake win.
We
Woohoo!
wanted to push things further.
So I think it's
do
1-1
something
as far as
new,
those
and
two
it's always
going
a
head-to-head
risk.
goes.
For you to embrace it and understand it means so much. I'll treasure this always. Thank you.
No, I know 14 is on, but my point is, I was like, for me, Final Fantasy is an online series at this point. Like, who gives a shit about the single player stuff anymore? All I ever hear about is 14. That felt good. I needed that. I needed that. I needed that specifically. I needed him to win narrative so bad. I don't even know if Jeremy played it. He must have. He loves Final Fantasy.
You may
He
have recognized that
fucking loves
incredible
Final
creator
Fantasy.
who built her own independent studio in Tokyo, and she wanted to
I
show
did watch
what
you
she's
play it
been
a little
working
bit,
on
Lex.
Before she's even signed it with a publisher or a platform, I said, come to this show, just show it to the audience and the fans first. So that's what we're going to do. We're honored to have her back at the Game Awards. Please give a warm welcome to Akumi Nakamura.
Yay! Oh no, she's dressed like the Tekken girl, kinda. Not her again. You don't like her, Suki? It is? I didn't know that.
I'm super excited to be on this stage again. Thank you. First, I want to say thank you to the Anshin artist, Miteru. And you, thank you, all you.
Oh, she's so cute. She's just so darn cute, isn't she?
Your support.
That
changed my
Nakamura-san. She's just so cute. Even for a Japanese girl. She's cuter than any Japanese girl I've ever seen.
Our first project, Kemuri. It's time to see the unseen. Meet it! Bye bye!
Gosh darn her. Gosh darn her. I know, that's what's so weird. She's like old and still cute. Does the wall, can the wall even hit a woman that was cute, just cute? Don't you have to be hot to hit the wall? What if you're cute? There's no wall if you're cute. We want the Spider-Verse audience. All right, cool. Cool. I forgot about that game.
So many incredible projects tonight. Thank you, Akumi. Now, tonight, it's not lost on me that all of our Game of the Year nominees are from big established franchises. And while we all love a big sequel, it's important to use a place like TGA to introduce you to brand new worlds like what you just saw with Kamuri and like this project.
Get to an award.
My sister fair, she sings like morning. My sister true.
Did I fuck up again? Spermies at 6. Oh yeah, we went over that. Okay.
My sister,
I just looked at Discord.
she drowned this evening, but still visits by the light of the moon. We prayed for summer, we prayed for fall, to prosper, to love, to forgive, and our prayers came back like a little lost lamb, dying so that we may live.
Yeah. Yeah.
Prayed for summer, we prayed for fall, for harvest, for
I have no idea. This is boring. I'm gonna grab a snack.
prayers came back like a voice in the dark, unanswered, but not quite the same.
That's No Rest for the Wicked, an action RPG from Moon Studios, and more information is coming March 1st, as you saw with the Wicked Inside Showcase. Tonight, during the Game Awards, viewers in the U.S. can enter to win one of 100 Lenovo Legion Go gaming handhelds, a Windows 11 gaming PC in your hand. Head to TGALegion.com before the end of the show to enter for your chance to win. Here's a look at the Legion Go in action.
Here. There you are. Oh, just in time for a commercial. Fantastic.
The best discoveries are the ones you really feel. The thrill of exploring.
Man, Spermy, I think we should just start our own studio. Just me and all your roommates. Call it Rosie Studio after the dog. Let's make some indie shit, man. Boy, I could put together a doc of Eternal Darkness 2 ripoff. I've been writing so much weird shit. Like it's kind of like Devil May Cry right now. It's kind of like Devil May Cry crossed with X-Files. If I had to sum it up very succinctly. Especially with this AI stuff. Oh man, I've just been pumping out character designs and scenes and shit. I don't have anything better to do.
Feel something new. Good luck. Have fun.
Where's my cat? Oh, there he is. You see him? He's black. Like me. Hey, Anton. Come here. I don't want to bother him because he rarely ever sleeps on the bed. But I want to show off his crooked face. I love his crooked face.
You have the mark. You are Thornto. Teach me the ways of the Na'vi.
This is my new cat, Handsome George. Only had him like 2 months. Wake up, George.
Oh, don't be a shy.
He's got one crooked. He's got a crooked chin, and his eye is always Dilated. Because he got hit by a car. Oh, yeah, he doesn't want to hang out. That's okay, buddy.
Frontiers
You're a
of
good
Pandora,
kid.
available now.
But he's super cool. And he's so gorgeous. He's got a belly.
Hold on. This hits.
Atlas died back in March.
They saw you're just a wiffle waffle.
Wasn't
You can't even
too
aim when you
unexpected,
go
but it's
into
still very
battle.
upsetting.
I am a baron. You are a border.
You hate
I
them-
write decrees. You mix mortar.
Fire on thee. I got an acre. You eat horse bread because your mom's a baker.
Oh, now he's chilling. I like that.
We have been saying it all night, but it really has been an outstanding year for gaming. And now to talk about some of the biggest games, it's a pleasure to welcome from the Muppets, that's right, the great Gonzo.
Woo, Muppet!
Hey, Jeff. It's great to be here. Hello, everybody.
Hey, buddy, thanks for coming. Looks like you're kind of wearing what I'm wearing.
Yeah, it's like looking in a mirror, isn't it?
Well, I really
Well,
don't think.
So,
So,
Gonzo,
Gonzo, what have you been playing? Seriously, what have you been playing? Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Gonzo's buying everyone popcorn tonight.
Hey, wait a minute. All right, that was a good one. You got me. Well played, Jeff.
Yeah, well, thank you. Seriously, though, what have you been playing, Gonzo?
Well, lots and lots of Tears of the Kingdom. What an incredible game. You know that one mission where you follow the Koopa?
I normally love the. I love that he brings Muppets on every year.
The objective is really
Because that's how you know it's his
follow
show.
the chicken. You don't have to ask me twice.
He
That's
loves
right,
the
you do
Muppets.
love your chicken,
He's
so I
got
bet
a
that was your
big
favorite
dumb
part, which
award
is the
show.
ending.
I want a
Oh, I never get
Muppet
past
at
that
my
Koopa mission.
award show.
I keep restarting to see if I can get a slower time.
This year, get me Gonzo.
All right, well, any other great
I'm gonna
gaming
hit the
highlights
whole.
this year
That's
for
how
Gonzo?
long my show's gonna run. I'm
kidding?
gonna get
Excellent.
every
If you have the
Muppet on
time.
my show.
You guys got
But
a
only
minute?
bring one on a year.
I'd like to show you how many of this year's greatest games all revolve around one central.
No, I know,
theme.
and I agree.
Check
And
this
who
out.
gives a shit about Zelda? But this bit also kind of sucks too, so I'm gonna talk
that's
over it.
quite a conspiracy you've uncovered.
But I love
probably
when
think
I
I'm
love that he
obsessed
has the
with chickens,
Muppets.
and I can't appreciate video games beyond this one very specific interest.
I mean, yeah.
What
I
would
think
your
we're all
Muppets
thinking
bit
that.
be? If you all had your own award show for whatever,
Zelda?
what would be your one thing?
Yes, let's do this IRL. Come on.
I feel like Spermy would have like some
Unbelievable. All
some
right, here are the
speedrunner,
nominees for Best Stage
just
Game
one like famous speedrunner or whoever you really like. Every year I'm gonna be getting a new speedrunner, or someone's gonna set a speedrunning record on my show every year. He's just gonna have a guy in the corner that will cut to every now and then. You watch him running GoldenEye or something. Right? Thank you. This is debut indie?
I feel as free as a cuckoo. Yeah.
All right, the great Gonzo. Thank you, Gonzo. And now to the task at hand. The Game Award goes to Cocoon.
Mom got it. Steph got it. Dunk got it. Suki got it.
Thank you so much. The team from Geometric couldn't make it out tonight, but they wanted us to pass along their thanks.
I have no
for
idea what
everyone
Cocoon
who
is. I
played
didn't
and
even
voted
see
for
it on
Cocoon.
that reel.
And to Yeppe, Mads, and Jakob, and everyone at the team at Geometric, thank you so much for being such a wonderful partner.
I
on
picked
this
Pizza
game.
Tower.
Thank you.
The Geometric team also wanted to thank they were honored to be nominated with all the awesome studios in this category.
$20,
We
huh?
can't wait to
Oh,
see
it's
you
on
guys
sale.
next.
Oh,
Thank you.
$25, huh?
Later tonight, we'll announce the best best mobile game of 2023, but which title are you most excited to see go mobile in 2024?
Oh, that looked cool.
Google Play will be awarding the most anticipated title with their Play More award on Twitch. So head on over to Twitch to lock your vote. And now it's time for our next world premiere.
World premiere! She said the thing.
Yo, yo.
That jog logo is from something. I thought that was my phone. Fuck. Oh my god, is this Jet Set Radio? Oh, this is Sega. I saw the GG's logo.
Did you save the game?
Really? Of course I did.
Big Sega energy, baby. Come on, Sega, come on! Gaming sucks, Sega, you have to save us! Yo, what?! No way, dude! Holy shit! Dude, that looks sick! Oh my god, look at Shinobi! I never got into Golden Axe. Yeah, Crazy Taxi! Oh! Damn, gaming is fucking sick. You know what? I almost said this earlier, but I'm like, we need arcade games. We need arcade style games again, dude. All this cinematic shit fucking sucks. Fuck cinematics.
One game, but leave it to Sega to announce 5 new games.
Sega, the arcade kings,
so many
man.
memories for all of us. All those are first of the many brand new games in development and set for release.
Oh
over
my
the next
god,
several
dude.
years. Thanks to Sega for that truly incredible announcement. All right, well, this next trailer
love being a
might be
Sega
something
kid, dude.
Dragon Ball fans have been waiting to hear about.
Nintendo is so stale at this point. Nintendo is just the stalest shit on the planet to me. We need that big dick Sega energy. Give me that cheap, give me cheap arcade games. Just give me a cheap Crazy Taxi. Give me a cheap Jet Set Radio. Just throw them at me till I'm sick of it. I don't care. I don't need this big budget shit. Tenkaichi 4. Boy, that's gorgeous. Pink and blue.
Tremble before my power.
It did, but to see it in motion, that shit looked hot. Pink and blue. They took our Goku. The evil one had pink hair. Now he's got blue hair. I'm telling you, you gotta watch those pink and blues, boy. What? Did they rename it? Uh-oh, something Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I don't really know. I mean,
whatever's down there is too dangerous.
Why did it ever stop? If fucking One Piece could run for 20 years, why couldn't Dragon Ball? Only because GT sucked. That's why they stopped for a little bit. I hear Super sucks too, but whatever. Anime sucks. I know. I wasn't trying to imply that it was not. Man, DBD. DVD's so hard to have fun with now. It really is. It is fun. It's still, even for me, it's still very fun when it is fun. But it just, every day it gets harder to pull that fun out of it. Then branching out with weird, like, spin-offs of it. What was that for? mean, this guy will probably show up in DVD. So at this point, it's like, why? I don't want to play a whole side game about one killer who will just immediately get flushed.
In the horror genre, Dead by Daylight and Supermassive Games are coming together for a brand new single-player experience, the casting of Frank Stone. Now, tonight we're showing you lots of new worlds, but now it's time to return to a world we haven't seen in quite some time.
Viva Pinata. No, there's humans. Yeah, because they added him to DVD as a survivor. And that was also Jeff ticking the box of, I need an old, washed up film actor. So, DVD's DVD always has something to shill, basically. Oh, Secret of Mana? Wasn't there a remake or something last year? Wasn't there something Mana related announced last year? I love these graphics. Well, there you go. So would this be a brand new one? If it is one? There you go. Cool. Is it the 5th one? Is that why the word starts with V? I don't know, I'm just guessing.
It is said that time marches to the beat of a drum. A fleeting moment can feel like a lifetime for those caught in its deadly rhythm. And a lifetime can pass in the blink of an eye for anyone embracing its bitter end. The only thing we know for sure is that time marches forward.
Even if we are apart, still we are one.
Without hesitation, without remorse. If the drum
Second row, like.
Then the river directs the flow.
Let's do this together.
How many mountains must you move to alter?
Gun. Gun featuring katana. Gun featuring sword.
And the countless others who have suffered.
From the Japanese series, from Japan, from how do I make the Nocturne joke?
As the smoke rises, so shall we.
I don't think I ever played it. Or like I tried to back in the day, but I couldn't get the patches or
will
something.
sacrifice their partner for duty. So which of you will do the deed?
Cool. Featuring, yeah,
That's
or from like Glorious
Coming to
Nippon.
PlayStation in 2024. Now it is
Featuring
time
the
to
katana
announce
from
winners in a
Glorious
number
Nippon.
of other categories. Here are the nominees for Best Action Game.
Okay.
Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon.
Oh, we're going fast, aren't we?
Dead Island 2, Ghost Runner 2, Hi-Fi Rush, and Remnant 2.
A lot of Armored
The Game
Core.
Award goes to Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon.
Yeah.
Congratulations from. Here are the nominees for Best Art Direction.
all of
Alan
us
Wake
got
2,
it.
Hi-Fi Rush,
Except for
Rise
09.
of P, Super Mario Brothers Wonder, and The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. And the Game Award goes to Alan Wake 2.
Wow.
Congrats, Remedy.
Wow. Oh, no, I got that.
VR/AR, Gran Turismo 7,
I'm,
Humanity, Horizon Call of the Mountain, Resident
it's
Evil
a
Village
gorgeous
VR
game.
mode, and
It
Synapse.
really is.
And the Game Award goes to...
I should have picked it. I really wanted to, but I didn't.
Village VR Mode.
Oh, fuck off.
Congratulations to Capcom.
I picked it?
Mobile game. Final Fantasy VII, Ever Crisis.
Apparently I got that one right.
Star Rail, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Monster Hunter Now, and Terra Nil. And the Game Award goes to...
R8 fucking sucks.
Honkai Star Rail.
Lex got it.
Congratulations, Hoyoverse.
Oh, wow. A lot of you picked
All right,
that.
we have much more Game Awards to come.
Spermy Dunk,
including the
Suki.
first ever performance by the old
no, I picked
gods
it.
of Asgard from Alan Wake 2.
And Lex. Okay, now I gotta
some of
recount
our
scores.
biggest
God damn it.
game announcements are still to come. But right now, we'd like you to meet one of tonight's nominees for Best Debut Indie Game, who's also part of the newly inducted Future Class presented by Old Spice.
Okay, I have one.
My name is Abi. In India, when I grew up, I had a very early interest in games. When I got to Canada at the age of 12, it was a whole new world for me. For many
Boo,
South Asian
Canada!
families, food is not just a thing to cook, but also a way of expressing affection and all the things that
Everyone
cannot
hates
say.
GG7.
Memba is a narrative
For VR, AR?
that tells the story of an Indian mother who
One,
moved to Canada in the late 1980s. It's a story about love, loss, and family. The more local you are, the more international you become. Everybody who's played the game is able to put something from their lives into it in ways that I wouldn't have expected.
Man, it's a gorgeous game, and I actually like that they kind of like, dude, the New York, it's so detailed, it's insane. Like I just walk around just staring at everything in that game. It's like the only survival horror game where like I just love looking at shit with the flashlight. I'm like, oh man, look at these walls. Look at all this shit. All right, I gotta count. Sorry. But yeah, like it's gorgeous. I really wanted to pick it, but I'm like, there's no way it's gonna win. Kind of glad I was wrong. Oh, so that's another Alan Wake win. Oh my God, Alan Wake is winning that war right now. Okay, counting Jeebus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.
Wait, do we have to grind the children? What up, man? Welcome.
Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, Mom. 1, 2, 3.
Sometimes the finger of God reaches down and touches you. Men and women of any race, religion, class,
Jeremy.
political persuasion.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Steph. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rab. Damn, Rab's slacking. 1, 2, 2. Spermy and Dunk, you know. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Fuck. It is time to get a world premiere from one of our industry's greatest creators. He's been a huge supporter of the Game Awards since the very beginning back in 2014. And tonight, I am so honored to share this latest update with you on his upcoming project. Here we go.
8, 9. Fuck. Woo! Woo! Be hype for me. I can't be hype. I'm busy.
The kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started bending and quacking.
The hungry purple dinosaur.
Yo, Suki.
The
Suki, dude. He's coming up. Coming up big time.
Crab, and the mad whale, and started bending and quacking.
Dinosaurs.
You think he's gonna lose fans for that casting? Be honest.
And the mad whale, and and started vending and quacking.
He did more than hire her, I'm sure. I'm sure she got the same treatment as everybody else. Welcome to the harem, Hunter. You're gonna like it here in a Kojima game.
Please welcome the visionary game developer behind OD, Mr. Hideo Kojima!
Wait, what? This isn't DS2? Or did he rename DS2? Kojima with the swerve, man. You can never...
back to the Game Awards.
Thank you, Jeff.
Shucking and jiving and swerving on you. Oh, it's a different thing? Okay. So it's a horror thing? Oh, cool. Good. I want him to do
この
horror.
ゲームには、ソフィア、リリスと、ハンター・シェイファーとウドキアさんが出演されます。はい。
I'm really glad to be at the 10th Game Awards. Really happy to show the new title, OD. And this title will feature main role Sophia Lillis, Hunter Schafer, and Udo Kier.
I think we all want to know more, of course. What kind of game are you making, Mr. Kojima?
僕はその誰もがやったこともないような、斬新なことに挑戦することを非常に大好きなんですけども、Xbox ゲームスタジオの力を借りまして、彼らのクラウド技術を使って、全く新しい、ユニークで尖ったゲームっていうのを今作っています。で今までないものなんで、言葉で説明はしにくいんですけども、これもちろんゲームです。遊んで楽しめるゲームなんですけども、ある種映画でもあって、さらに、新しいメディアになるかもしれないという可能性を秘めたものです。
So I'd really like to always challenge new things, groundbreaking things.
All right, scores updated. If you see anything wrong, let me know.
This one, with help of Xbox Game Studios and using their cloud gaming technology, I'm kind of doing this together. But it's really to make immersive and also something that no one has seen before is what I'm trying to do. And it is a game.
Hey, there's Jeremy. What's up, brother?
But it's at the same time a movie, but at the same time a new form of media.
Well, we can't wait to learn more about what you're working on. Oh, wait. Is there somebody else at the door?
Kojima double swerve?
Everyone, please welcome
Kanye West.
Jordan Peele.
Oh no! Fuck Kojima. Man, this game's gonna suck, dude. Bro. Kojima,
What's up? How's it going? Oh my God, Jordan, welcome to the Game
fucked up,
Awards.
Kojima.
What a fun surprise. I know you're a big fan of Hideo's games, right? A huge fan.
What's Guillermo doing, dude? I don't want to see Jordan Peele's garbage.
I can say
Man.
from the first moment.
Fucking
I played
Kojima,
Metal
dude.
Gear Solid 2.
You're doing terrible this year.
I knew I was
Oh, you mean the score?
the work of
Yeah.
an artist.
Ignore these two.
whose
Ignore
craft
Spermy and
just
Dunk. All right,
hits
they're
different.
Don't count them. Now you're doing a lot. All of us are
And
doing
he's
better.
been an inspiration to me.
They don't count
And
anymore.
the opportunity to collaborate with him is truly incredible. In my films, I'm always trying to maximize the immersion, put the audience into the main character's shoes.
Don't let him trick you, Spermy.
Hideo
Don't fall
is
for
the
that.
Master of this.
Don't fall
And
for
he
that
does it on
shit.
a whole nubba
If he
level.
said it, he's lying. Look at him
What
reading
he's
that
cooking up
teleprompter.
here is completely
No, he read that.
immersive, utterly terrifying, and I am absolutely honored to be collaborating with the GOAT. Let's go!
Two goats working together. Hideo, I want to ask
Trash.
you, how are you
Trash.
collaborating with Jordan? Tell us about it.
Fucking crap.
ジョーダンは
Fuck him.
天才と評価される数少ないクリエイターの
Nah,
一人で、
Jordan Peele's
で僕も
fucking
彼の
garbage, dude.
大ファンだったんです。
Get Out
で
was
お会い
pretty
して
good.
非常に気が合うの
It
で
was、
もう最初に会った時から、
okay.
昔からの知り合いみたい
Us
幼馴
was
染みみたい
fucking dog shit.
で、僕は映画を見て育ってゲームを作ってます。
And
で
Nope.
ジョーダンは、ゲームを、
I haven't seen it, but from what I hear,
映画を作ってるんで、この二人が一緒にコラボするの非常に面白いかなっていう
I
の
heard
で
his Twilight Zone was also dog shit. I don't know why everybody pretends like this guy knows what he's
Jordan
doing.
is one
Fucking
of those
trash.
genius, and I've been a big fan of him. And when I met him, I felt like
Get Out is
we were
fine.
friends from the past.
Everybody
We got
acted like it
on
was the
very
best
well.
thing
We liked
ever.
Things that we both
All right.
like and were really
Pretty
happy,
good.
and we wanted to collaborate something. And,
Us
and
was
this
fucking
time,
terrible, though.
Well, Jordan, I grew up watching movies, and I'm a game creator now. Jordan grew up playing games, and he's a movie director. So this two collaboration will be really
Jerry.
awesome. So that's why I wanted to do something
I
together.
see why you would make that joke. And you see why I would make the joke that you said it because there's a black guy on the screen. But neither one of us should have made either of those jokes.
ジョーダンだけではなくて、多くの、クリエイティブサポーターとか、
Even this logo is a ripoff of the new Remedy logo. Kojima slipped. He ain't slipping, he slipped.
当ててもらってストーリーテリングしてもらうと予定です。で、ここではそのメンバーを紹介できませんけども、非常に豪華な夫人というか巨匠たちの集まりなんで、僕はその彼らを集めてアベンジャーズと呼んでます。ぜひ楽しみにしてください。
So what I could say right now is that I'm kind of, it's not just Jordan. I have other creative collaborative partners with me on board on this project. I can't really say who they are right now, but I tell you, they are the legends, and they're going to be amazing. And I actually call them the Avengers.
Oh, God.
Doors
And a
closed
Marvel
for now, so
joke?
No more special guests, but it's going to be amazing.
I just want to stress that what this man is building here is unlike any other game. It is going to be crazy.
That could kill me, dude.
That's it.
We cannot wait to
This
learn
sucks.
more. Hideo Kojima, Jordan Peele, thank you so much, guys. All
What
right,
are you
it's
doing,
time for
Kojima?
another game announcement. This one's 65 million years in the making.
Terrible.
I own an island off the coast of Costa Rica. Really spectacular, spared no expense. For this place,
This announcement is for 09 only. Only 09 is allowed to comment on it. His Westaboo sensibilities have taken over. He's too far gone.
I've been left behind.
He's too far gone now. He's working with that guy and calling him a goat and all that other bullshit. It's over for him. I haven't been looking. Does it look cool? It looks like a DVD clone already. Where the kill instead of a killer, you pick your dinosaur to hunt. Watch.
Is anyone there?
I hope I'm right. I mean, I don't want to be right, but this cutscene is too much like the intro of DVD. You know it's that. It's so that. It's so that. And you motherfuckers, don't you play it. I've been begging you all to play DVD with me for so long. Don't you dare play this. Don't you dare. Okay, good. I'm wrong. Thank God. All right, cool.
Please welcome Grammy Award-winning producer, Zed.
Hello, everybody. I'm honored to be here tonight to present the award for Best Audio Design. Sound is an often overlooked but crucial aspect of game development. It's what brings games to life.
This was my this was my desperation Alan Wake pick. But after that last big win for them, I'm feeling pretty good about it now.
The echoes inside an abandoned spacecraft, or the satisfying sound of shooting a web. This year, we've seen some incredible examples of audio design
like a
in
survival
games
game,
as talented sound designers have pushed the boundaries of what's possible.
like a Dead Island,
Here are
but
the nominees.
dinosaurs instead of zombies.
Best audio design.
Probably a lot deeper than that. Because that's just what he does. But don't, like I said, don't worry about them. You're in the day one boys pool, which is a close race. That's a real close race.
And the Game Award goes to Hi-Fi Rush.
Ooh. Oh, fuck you, Spermian Junk. They got it. And Dad 3, but who cares? Or Mom 3, but who cares?
Thank you so much.
What did you say? I said Alan Wake. Yeah, Lexi said Dead Space. Jeebus, Alan Wake. Mom and Jeremy said Resident Evil 4. Steph said Spider-Man 2. Rab, Alan Wake. Suki, Dead Space. Alright, 409 Dead Space, Buddha,
just a quick translation.
Friday Dead Space, and then Marvel.
So glad that the work that the team has done together to achieve has been recognized here. Thank you to everyone who supported this project, and from myself, thank you to our family, friends, partners, pets. Thank you.
The reason I did pick that though is just because it's like audio design doesn't sound like music. You know what I mean? Like best music, I feel like
going with this
Hi-Fi
ridiculous
Rush would
project.
get.
And most of all, to the team at Tango
I don't know, I overthought
for
that
taking
one.
such a wild idea and making it a reality. Thank you so much.
All right, let's turn to the world of Fortnite. If you haven't already, check out the Game Awards Island in Fortnite. It's been updated with new trophies tonight to collect. Fortnite is expanding into a full-on platform with tons of new experiences beyond Battle Royale. Earlier today,
Tim,
Lego Fortnite launched
go
on Saturday.
Tim,
The music game Fortnite Festival. Tomorrow, though, the team at Psyonix behind Rocket League delivers Rocket Racing. Here's your first look.
Okay, looking at my sheet, we're like half. I can't right. We're like halfway done. Why is that still glowing? Okay. Hour. I know, look, you guys were right. You are right.
Their minds yearn to ascend, yet fame still holds sway. Their glory fades through time in tombs
Let's see what's left.
of somber gray. be an immortal?
I mean, it was kind of a weird. I don't know. There is something weird about that.
Master,
There's something weird about it.
Are there more good folks in the world or bad?
Like I feel like we could have a legitimate argument about that, but.
Of course.
Then why is there always suffering? And why do the bad
Okay.
folks always win?
Because goodness.
What we have left? Best fighting game.
Punishes.
Best adaptation.
It only foments evil.
Best sim strategy.
World with blood and grow
Best community support. Games for impact. Sports racing. Multiplayer. Score and music. RPG. Independent game. Or is that indie debut? No, it's indie game. Best action adventure. Wait, did we do that?
The destined one who doesn't even know what he's destined
Or did we do
Those old rascals,
action
they
game?
surely know how to name.
Okay. See, I hate that. Action adventure. Best ongoing. Ooh, that one's pretty split. Game direction. Game of the year.
What justifies your superiority?
Cool. Oh, this is that Chinese game. Rolong or something.
Oh, sweet destiny.
Wukong. That's what I said. I said Wukong. Is this a sequel or? Because the monkey guy's in that too. So isn't this a sequel? Oh, this game looks terrible.
The Flash. Superman. Your friends are slaughtering the people they swore to protect.
My Justice League will burn this Earth down for me.
Yeah, with the bug eyes. That's in every game ever.
You have to kill us, Diana. We have to die to save the world.
We can work with that.
Is she? Could she be considered the first video game actor?
You think you're a team now?
Like she kind of really started off once we shifted over to just scanning people for characters, and then she's in everything.
He's the fastest man alive, according to all these girlfriends.
Feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on.
So, what's the plan?
Time for us bad guys to
What is
save
this?
the world.
David Cage Pino that I've never heard of? Excuse me. Please elaborate.
Come on.
We had a Dreamcast game? I can't believe I missed any
Suicide Squad,
Cage
and
Kino.
Joining me now are Rebecca and Megan from Digital Extremes up in Canada to talk about all things Warframe. We've got a special Warframe Twitch drop tonight for those of you watching on Twitch. But I understand you've also got some other news for Warframe fans.
Whoa, peep that glove.
Yeah, we do. You know, it's been 10 years for Warframe, so
She's
10 years for
Wolverine.
you. We assume
Oh,
we
that's
get
the
a
girl who
seniors
got,
discount
tricked
of
into
some
saying
kind,
the
just 'cause our
N-word.
game's probably the oldest game here, maybe. But yeah, we
Keeps
have
going strong.
I know it's because our community is so awesome, and we are going to be showing you the release date for our next major update for Warframe. So we do have a trailer for Warframe players around the world to watch, which is quite exciting.
There's
Yeah,
a clip
I mean, it's been an incredible
where
ride, 10
they're-
years of just
those
our
two are like
incredible
streaming together, and it's
developers,
just
our
their
community
faces,
just
it's like a
supporting
talk
us
show or
along the
something,
way.
I don't
So
know.
if you're a Warframe fan and watching,
And
we
they're
love
reading-
you and
they're
thank you
reading
so
chats.
much. And I hope you enjoy.
And of course, one of the names is Happy Birthday to Nick
Oh, yeah,
Gurr.
thanks for having us back too. Deb's at home. We love you guys.
She says it like.
All right, thanks, guys. Let's take a look.
I'm not trying to be like, she said the N-word, but like you watch her, she says it twice, and she doesn't realize it until the second one, and you just watch her like realize it. Like, oh God, I just said the N-word. So I love that clip. I'm sure I don't have anything against those women. They both seem very nice and sweet, and I love whatever they're doing. And it's I mean, come on, guys. Come on. But you got them. Just, I love seeing that moment of realization on her face. Though. Monica. I like N-word.
It is waiting.
Because saying N-word is just like saying it, like just, you know what I mean? Like, people of color is the same as saying colored people. Just say the original. Like, why are you wasting my time with all these extra syllables? Just say the word. Ooh, we got Space Cats now.
There is so much more Game Awards ahead. You thought the surprises were done? Nope, there's lots coming. But while you're here, head to supergameawards.com through December 31st for a chance to win a trip for four to the brand new Super
I'm
Nintendo
insulted by it
World
just because
at
it's
Universal
stupid.
Studios
Like, if
Hollywood.
somebody legitimately said that to me in a conversation, I'd be like, "What are you talking like that, dude? Are you stupid?" Just say whatever race you're talking about. Hey,
Ready for
speaking
a
of
new
black.
way to play? Experience the immersive world of Super Mario. Brought to life like never before. Super Nintendo World. Now open at Universal Studios Hollywood.
That whole family, they were all the same race, but they were all the same shade of black. I see we've moved away from the farming biracial families in film. It felt like for just like 1, maybe 2 years tops, every commercial was like white dad, black mom, biracial daughter. Like that was just it. If Starfield wins anything, I will be... It only got nominated for like one thing, which I think it already lost. I think it was audio, or I don't even remember. RPG? Okay. That's definitely not winning that. Against Baldur's Gate? Pack it up, Todd.
Life to the living. Death.
RPG is all, it's Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate, Final Fantasy, Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate, Final Fantasy, Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate.
Keep the incarnate and the invisible.
Even the scrubs knew. Even the scrubs knew to pick one of those two.
This world is broken. Life to the living. Death to the dead. Life to the living. Death.
Even all the mods I feel like I can imagine that could potentially be made for Starfield don't.
Honoring my oath. Or sacrificing everything to bring me back. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's a Bethesda game.
Honor your oath or bring me back.
You know.
But don't leave me like this.
It's such a Bethesda game. Exactly. Like I have no hopes that even mods will save it. Oh, it is. It so is. But it's the core. This is what I was saying earlier with like the zombie studio thing. Is Todd that core? Has he become rotten and it's time for him to move on and just let Bethesda zombie out?
You ready?
Actually, he can't leave until after Elder Scrolls. So he's stuck there for another 10 years, I'm guessing.
We gotta get you up. Look out! Ready? Officer is down. We need backup. Let's go! Get back!
You can still make it out of this. Drop the gun and let her go.
I'm not going in!
It feels weird to see a tactical shooter. I feel like those are kind of past their expiration date now too.
So, are you ready?
I thought that was already out. Oh, okay.
Age of Empires, Call of Duty, Warzone.
I don't want to get
Mobile,
burnt out
Little
on them. I
Nightmares,
feel like I have
and
one
Tom
more
Clancy's
tactical
Rainbow
shooter
Six
game
are
in me,
just
and then
some
I'm
of the big
done
titles
forever.
coming to mobile in
So I gotta
2024.
choose wisely.
Head to the Game Awards on Twitch to vote for which title you want to win Google Play's own Play More Award. Now, please welcome last year's winner of Games for Impact for the game As Dusk Falls, which is coming to PlayStation on March 7th and is available for pre-order tonight.
Disconnecting the
Creative
worlds is a
director
bad
Caroline
idea.
Marshall.
Well, I just like thinking about like what could you do with unlimited planets, like mod, like just have mod, like this is my mod planet.
Bonsoir, everyone.
It's all
Winning
big
last
titty
year
sliders,
was
but whatever,
definitely
you
a
know.
highlight of my
I could
22
build
years
Mass
in the
Effect
industry.
in
Games
Starfield.
for Impact is one of the most important
But nobody's gonna
categories
do
at the
that.
Game Awards. The games nominated this year offer unique and nuanced perspectives on topics
I
that
need
concern
Goodbye
us all,
Volcano High
from the
to
climate
win this.
crisis to
Come
cultural
on.
diversity. They broaden our horizons, foster empathy,
Snoot game.
and connect us
Come
as
on,
humans.
Snoot game.
In a world torn apart by divisions and intolerance, this is
Yeah,
one of
you're
the most
right.
essential powers of our medium. Here are the outstanding nominees.
Games for Impact. Legend says a traveler will reunite the peoples. What's the theme?
Yeah.
To make an impact.
Snoot, 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 Snoot. Did they mention Palestine? I missed it. Israel v Palestine. I should have counted those up.
And the Game Award goes to
Snoot, Snoot.
Chia.
Nobody picked it. I'm kind of glad none of us picked that though. That means I don't know anybody who gives a shit about that stuff.
I accept this
Good.
award on behalf of developer ourselves, who cannot be here.
A lot of Terra Nils, a lot of Venbas,
Co-founder of ourselves.
2 Senars.
I'd like to thank ourselves
4
family
Volcano
for
Highs.
your trust and
0
unbelievable
points.
talent. Kepler and Sony.
Did you really?
For leading in this crazy project. And the entire population of New Caledonia, who championed and embraced cheer all around.
I went
Thank you,
Snoop game.
Nancy Oletti.
Well, good for you, whoever you are, and I'm sure your game is whatever it is.
Hello.
Oh, that guy.
I'm Abubakar Salim.
I like that
I'm mainly
guy.
known for my acting work in Raised by Wolves.
Yay!
and
I love that
Assassin's Creed
show.
Origins. But that is not why I'm here. Oh, okay. Sorry, no, this is crazy, man.
He black.
I remember
That's why he's
watching the
wearing
Game
it.
Awards when I was younger, so being up here now is like
20 years, dude. Reggie
Look,
doesn't care.
I've loved games all my life. I mean, I played them all my life, man, from Kingdom Hearts, Garry's Mod, Golden Sun. And it started with my dad, right? He got me into them. He understood, you know, that games are an art form. You know, it's a great space to enjoy. And
See,
escape
I told you,
the
Spermy,
reality
you
of
need
the
to play
world.
fighting games, man. You roll
He
with black
passed away a
people.
while back, and I'll tell you what, I'm still figuring it out. But 4 years ago, I decided
You
that
would
I
make a
needed to
really
try
good
and
white
process my
guy and a
grief
black
in
guy
a way
friend
that
group.
felt true to me and him. So I took the biggest risks of my life, and through everything that I had in making a game, a piece of art that honored him, an ode to the people we have loved and lost. So the reason I'm here tonight is because with the love and support of a lot of people here, I'm gonna take another big risk and I'm gonna show you what we've been building. No, I'm gonna offer you this game, a game from my old man. I hope you like it. Every story begins at the end of another. Each story carries with it
Space Prince of Persia?
those that came before.
Was that Ridley Scott's logo?
My father, your story was snatched up too soon. My name is
yeah.
the shaman of Kenzera. Here, I seek my father's return.
Oh no, I thought that was cool. And I like him. I love Raised by Wolves. He's great in it. This is kind of cool. Like a cartoony Black Panther. But not Black Panther, because Black Panther sucks.
Kalunga, God of death, hear my plea. Kalunga, God of death, come to me.
This is going to be a Black Panther game, isn't it?
Show me you are ready.
Okay, good. Well, that was a close one there. Well, Black Panther sucks. He's only cool because he's a king. His powers are dumb. Whoa! I'm listening. Hold on. Hold that thought. Good. Don't even have men in your game. Just give me a game of all alt girls. I don't need no dudes. Alt girl apocalypse.
It's been 27 years, y'all.
Pink and blue.
Because we made a promise.
All right. I'm more bought in because I saw the words "Life is Strange," but
team behind Life is Strange. Now
and
we
he
have
said
a
it.
world premiere new look at a game based on an ongoing franchise of 18 years with over 850 million users worldwide. This entirely in-engine trailer shows off the blend between cartoon 3D graphics with hardcore action. This
I think the deer is
the
Max. I don't need to see Max. I love Max. I love her game. Don't ruin her. I like Max. She's good. Don't touch her.
Finally, I found you.
I don't need to see any of those characters in a new thing. And I love all those characters.
By the one you trusted. Abandoned from your king. You thought you were a hero. Now, you are just one of us.
This is no ordinary ghost. You'll have to risk your life.
Thanks. I think that thing's older than me. Just plug it in, move it around. Works like a charm, though. I walked away, Spermy. I didn't even see what they just showed.
Looks good, right? All right, now it's time for our first performance by the Game Awards Orchestra.
Oh, here we go. Music section.
This one, though, is a little bit of a twist. They're about to play music from an upcoming game that no one has heard yet. You might call it one of those world premieres, and this is a special
he said
one.
the thing!
It's written by
10.
one of the greatest video game composers of all time, the legendary Nobuo Uematsu. Here is the Game Awards Orchestra, led by Lauren Balfe, with lead vocals from Lauren Allred, debuting the theme song from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Enjoy.
I'm two very passionate Final Fantasy fans, so I will let you enjoy this. It's already hard not to say shit, though. Nah, they don't do that at these shows. Wait, why are you guys oohing? What did I miss? Oh. Oh, I definitely missed it then. Ooh, somebody in the earpiece was giving her guff. Pop that shit out. I think the appeal of Final Fantasy VII specifically, is that everybody's fucking hot. I don't think there's anything more to it than that. Well, we all convinced ourselves there was more to it than that, but there isn't. It's just the entire cast is just sexy. Got sexy blonde guy, sexy black-haired girl with big tits, sexy goth girl, sexy brunette, sexy cat, talking cat, sexy black guy with a gun arm, sexy emo villain.
What an absolutely beautiful song.
That too. But like I don't understand like
tonight. Thank you to Lauren Allred and Maestro Lauren Balfe.
I feel like I know Jeremy pretty well. We haven't seen each other in a while, but I feel like I know Jeremy pretty well. I know Lex decently enough. My roommate in college fucking loved Final Fantasy VII, but I just never knew what about it they loved. They just loved it. Anything Final Fantasy VII.
Because the future has the power to change.
And even I'm like, well, what do I like about it? I like that all the characters are hot.
Things are about to get mighty interesting.
They killed one, that was shocking. Cool. Don't ever want to play it again. Because that game's fucking weird. That game's weird as hell. It's not bad, it's just weird. We like Fortnite. Final Fantasy VII. I think it's weird. It's a weird game.
Broken when Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes to Apex Legends.
The original.
On January 9th. And that key art you just saw.
Especially after 6. 6. So when I played 6 and 7, this was like
now it's time to announce the winners
10 years ago.
Awards as selected by the fans and our voting jury.
I did 6 and then I did 7.
Score and music.
Especially after.
Oh fuck. 2,
I thought we were doing player's
3,
voice.
Final Fantasy 16. Hi-Fi Rush and The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom.
See, this one I picked Hi-Fi Rush.
The award goes to Final Fantasy 16.
Fuck.
So
Spermy got it.
Here
Dunked
are the
the nugget.
nominees for Best Independent Game. Cocoon, Dave the Diver, Dredge, Sea of Stars, and Viewfinder.
Indie game.
And the Game Award goes to Sea of Stars. Congrats,
Jeremy got it.
Sabotage. Here are the nominees for Best Community Support.
Rab, Spermy.
Baldur's Gate 3,
Suki.
Cyberpunk 2077, Destiny 2, Final Fantasy 14, and No Man's Sky. And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Cool.
Congratulations, Larian. All right. Nominees for Best Fighting Game. Those are God of Rock,
Do
Mortal
not fuck this
Kombat
up.
1,
Do not fuck this up.
Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2, Pocket Bravery,
Can't even get
and
excited
Street
about this one.
Fighter 6. And the Game Award this year goes to Street Fighter 6.
Duh.
Capcom.
Duh. Evo. Evo, you fucks. You
Anticipated
fucking
game.
fucks.
Your nominees this year were Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Hades 2, Like a Dragon,
Uh-oh.
Infinite Wealth,
Do I have this?
Star
Why don't
Wars
I have this?
Outlaws, and Tekken 8. And the Game Award this year
Oh my
goes
God, where is
to
it? What the fuck?
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Congratulations,
Oh, no, where is it?
Murasan. All right. Well, it's been 8 months since the release of Honkai Star Rail, a winner tonight for Best Mobile Game. This space fantasy
Oh my God, I
RPG
don't
filled
have
with myths
that.
and
Why don't I
legends
have
is set
that?
for more intergalactic expeditions in
Can I move it? Where'd
2024.
it go?
And tonight, we have an exclusive look at Penokane, the next destination.
What the fuck? Why don't I have that?
Do you still remember it? Fables about the stars.
All right, no big deal. I have it on paper.
Its stories tell of what is and what was. Its pages will always reveal something new.
There you are. Okay. What do you say? I think he said Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have that on my
Those are
grid,
unforgettable
on my
but they are only
Excel
the
sheet.
beginning.
I moved a bunch of stuff around, but I don't see it at all.
It won't all be merrymaking. Suffering and joy
What the hell?
will both be added to the final draft.
I don't know where that went. My bad. Fuck. Damn, that sucks. All right, not a big deal. Because I have it here and everything's in the same order. All right, so it is good that I fucked this paperwork up because it totally saved my ass just now. Everybody picked Final Fantasy VII.
I'll appear in your story.
Everybody, except for Jeebus and Mom.
Welcome to Penacony,
So,
young lady.
since that's
May I
the
ask
case,
your name?
Acheron,
let's start here.
the Galaxy Ranger.
I got it. Lex got it.
A nominee tonight for Best Mobile Game, Monster Hunter Now is the new mobile game from Niantic and Capcom. Like all Niantic's games, Monster Hunter Now is played in the real world, and tonight
There's
they have a
Monhun.
special in-game event going on right now with new monsters, new weapons, and special free game items for new players to join the hunt. It's available now for iPhone and Android, so check it out, Monster Hunter Now. Coming up, we've got an exclusive new look at the new Fallout series. We'll be right back.
Alright, let me check it here. There she is. Where were you at? Okay, I got it. I got it. I counted it already. So, Okay, this is updated with just the most anticipated stuff. I didn't count the other stuff yet, which I will do now. Yeah, this show sucks. Thanks for coming, everybody. Sorry for wasting your time. I appreciate you. But holy shit, it's been a weird ass show. Okay. Adding fighting game right now. Duncan Spermy are way ahead, of course. Okay, that's fighting game. Support.
Back here at the Game Awards, and that was a new look at Skull and Bones from Ubisoft, which is coming out on February 16th.
How is that not out
Players
yet?
can register now for the
I feel like
upcoming
they've
closed beta.
been announcing Skull and Bones every year for 10 years now.
And now it's time for the announcement of the next game from the studio that won Best Game Direction.
I had Sega and
2021.
Alan Wake winning narrative, and I was the only one to get that point, so fuck you. that was a big ego boost. Okay. Whoa, don't do that. Stop it. Okay, fully updated.
Turn that shit up. Relax, man. I don't bite. Lock up tight now. Night's just getting started.
Fuck! Oh man! I'm trying to watch some Blade stuff.
There you go. Joining me now are Dinga Bakaba from Arcane Leon and Bill Roseman from Marvel to tell us, how did this come together, guys?
Well, Jeff, let me tell you, the secret superpower of Marvel Games is our constant focus on bringing together world-class talent with the fan-favorite characters that they love. Now, we are huge fans of Arcane Leon, not only because of the story-rich games they create. With
I mean, I still want to try Spider-Man 2.
Authentic passion. And that's why, on Blade's 50th anniversary, we are so honored to announce this true Marvel team-up.
I guess we still have that Wolverine game to see how that turns out. That seems like an easy, good thing to make, but they'll probably fuck it up.
With a title that is easier to say in a French accent. And when we had, when Sebastian Mitton and I had the opportunity to chat with Marvel, said, okay, let's really challenge them. Let's present our wildest take.
Everything going on with that movie alone is like, dude, you've already fucked up Blade.
We ate it up.
You know,
I mean,
it's like you haven't actually done anything new with Blade since Blade Trinity.
And I mean, think
and you're
about
already
it's
fucking it up really badly.
Action adventure
So
game,
just don't do it. Just leave him
player,
alone.
Where you get to play Blade your way. For true believers,
I guess he was in that
it's a dream come
Midnight
true.
Suns game, which was
Very excited to learn more. Dinga, why this character?
a game.
Well, he's the Daywalker. Eric Brooks is half man, half vampire, torn between the warm society of the living and the rushing power of the undead.
I mean, at this point, it's like you're doing something with Blade. Get Wesley Snipes,
his dual
or who
cares?
cares?
Resonated with me. So
Mahershala Ali
it is a dream to be making a game about
that nigga
Blade
ain't no Blade
in
to me.
Paris, my hometown. You know, if well, if
Seems like a marketing choice.
if my hometown was walled in, and we shared it with bloodthirsty invaders that come out.
Oh, okay, we should be 100% up to date.
Anything else you can tell us about the game? I know it's pretty early, right?
I can tell you one thing. The entire team at Arcane Lyon is, pouring so much love into this immersive third-person
9 more categories
action-adventure set in the heart of Paris. So please sit back, let us cook, and voila! Merci beaucoup. Merci.
Whoa.
Cool jacket.
Digga Bell, thank you very much, guys. Great announcement. All right, awesome. Thanks, Digga. All right. Now, please welcome the star of Twisted Metal, a nominee tonight for
I
Best
wish we could get a
Adaptation,
new...
Anthony Mackie.
I just like Wesley Snipes. I watched that Twisted Metal show. I liked it. I actually thought it was a lot of fun. So can I please get a Twisted Metal game,
Thank you.
sir?
Everybody gave up. You guys didn't. Hey, I just want to say a big thank you to everyone who watched Twisted Metal on Peacock. And I have one thing to do before I get on to the award I'm supposed to represent up here, okay? Okay, all right, I know I say a lot of different things. You can't scream them all. Jeez. Now, no one knows this yet, so you 3 guys and everybody else is going to be the first. Because of our incredible fans, Twisted Metal is coming back for season 2 on Peacock.
Cool.
So, everybody get your motor revving, because you're going on another ride with John Doe. You look great. You guys see this section right here? You guys look great. Keep it going, baby. I don't trust this dude, but y'all look great. Don't you yell at me. I love you more. I love you. What is wrong with y'all? Okay, stop it. You. Okay. Love you too. I see you.
All right, Mackie, come on. You ain't this charming.
Shut up. Okay. Today.
Yeah.
The best games are like living universes, constantly expanding with new content and challenges, right? And that's what this award for Best Ongoing Game recognizes. The games that continue to deliver fresh experiences for their loyal communities. Here are the nominees.
Best ongoing game. Light always pierces through. Let me put it this way.
Fortnite. Genshin, Cyberpunk, Fortnite, Apex, Final Fantasy, Fortnite, Cyberpunk, Fortnite, Genshin.
Let the magic begin!
Okay, I get so many cool points with my sons for this moment. All right, so the game award goes to, shut up, Cyberpunk 2077.
Wow, all right. Yeah.
This is heavy, dude.
Needless to say, Spermy got it. Lex, why didn't you pick it, though? I'm disappointed in you.
What a journey. What a journey it's been. Holy. Video games are awesome. This is an incredible moment. From launch to 1.5 to 2.0 in Phantom Liberty, and now the Ultimate Edition. Like, the tenacity and the resilience of the team, and just wanting to bring forward.
Look at Suki up there with the two-digit boys. He's never done so well. He's killing it.
Fun as hell. This is exciting. Team, we accept this on behalf of hundreds of people who put their hearts and souls in it. The two of us here. Please, Saskia, including this guy here. Please, say something.
And I mean, I have to include here our amazing players. They've been with us throughout the whole journey, gave us feedback, made funny things, videos, wrote posts on Twitter, on Reddit. It was amazing.
Yeah, I believe
it. To see
it.
the reception of the players when they were actually getting all of those updates. Just recently we shipped update 2.1
Cyberpunk for me at this point is like No Man's Sky, where I'm like, yeah, you know what? They deserve
Thank
They
you
deserve.
so much.
They're putting in the work. They
Thank
really
you.
are. So they do deserve a lot of credit.
Congratulations, guys. Our next guest has worked on some truly memorable games over the past 20 years, like GTA 5, Bully, Need for Speed Underground, and the Red Dead Redemption series. Now he leads a new studio, Lightspeed LA. Steve C. Martin is here to unveil
Why didn't
a
you just
brand
say
new
Rockstar?
project. Steve,
And then Lightspeed.
great to have you here. You showed this to
That was
me earlier
weird.
this year. Tell us a bit about it.
It's an honor to be here, so thanks for having us. Over the past few years at Lightspeed LA, myself and a remarkable team of over 200 talented, diverse industry veterans and fresh new talent have been in deep development on a fully original, AAA, futuristic open world game. Tonight, we're really excited to offer you all a sneak peek at what we've been working on. I'm so excited to share so much more with you in the future. But for now, I hope you all enjoy this first taste.
Amazing. Let's take a look, Steve. Here we go.
Tear it open.
Now, it's going to be okay. The demon is here. It's the demon.
Can we just get some AI robot waifus, please? Like, what's the hold up at this point? I'll beta test it.
Follow me.
Dedo Spaceodo. This, oh no, my bad. Fuck, are you kidding me? Okay. Are we good? We're good.
Lift your head. Now open your eyes, slowly. Take a breath and look around you.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad I have to go away. This show sucks. This shit sucks. Can you just show me more, like, just give me the Sega reel. Just let me watch somebody play Crazy Taxi for 30 minutes. I'm so sick of cinematics. Alright, I'll be back. Keep track of any winners I miss. Hopefully I won't be gone too long. We still have like 8 categories.
You have to fight until
6?
the end. I'll find you.
8. Stunk. Fuck you. You know you're winning. You or your brother. You didn't have to throw that in there. Alright, I'll be back.
That was the first Descendant, which is launching the summer of 2024 from Nexon. Now we have a new look at Hoyo Versus' next big game, Zenless Zone Zero, an urban fantasy ARPG. I had my eye on this one for a while. We had it at Gamescom, and we're excited to unveil their latest announcement right here at TGA.
brought in gamers to demo the latest Cyberpunk update, but we haven't told them what they're playing on. Let's see what happens when they find out.
This looks amazing.
Ray tracing is beautiful. Yeah, it's super real.
What do you think's powering your gaming?
Like a 4090?
40 series?
You're actually playing on a Chromebook Plus.
Wow.
Streaming on GeForce Now.
What the heck? Oh my god.
I would never have guessed that.
I might have to look into getting a new Chromebook.
The tide of war is turning against us. As we battle against the bugs, the automaton threat grows more menacing by the day. We need valiant soldiers to take on these deadly robotic hordes and spread our message of peace and democracy. Use the galaxy's most advanced weaponry. Fight alongside a squad worth dying for. Join the Helldivers. Join the fight for freedom. Enlist today.
PlayStation.
What is your life? My honor is my life. What is your craft? My craft is death. What is your pledge? My pledge is eternal service.
Okay, now we have a special surprise for you. Live and exclusively here at the Game Awards.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am your host, Warlindor, and I present to you the Old Gods of Asgard featuring that best-selling writer Alan Wake. This is Herald of Darkness.
And sheltered with mama's pretty stories, and you're all made up pure. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen. Lost words you'll be missing. All the fire you're bearing. The eye of the darkness you're lying. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination, and you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Ooh, no, so true. So here's a clue of how to remember. Visions, they come true. Obey the light switch too. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in a never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface. And all the stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction. Made meaningless in the face of creation. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. Fighting the nightmares,
Oh, wow. That was the fabulous Poets of the Fall performing in the role of Old Gods of Asgard. Thank you to the band, Sam Lake, Remedy, Epic, the cast, and everyone involved to bring that performance to life, something you will only see right here on the Game Awards. Now it's time for an update on a game we announced back at TGA in 2017.
We all shared the same story, the same fate. A family of strangers. A strange family. We have lived 1,000 lives. We have died 1,000 times. Whoever we were before this torture, we are now as one. Until the end. One final battle. My friends. Remember us.
Joining me now is Ulf from 10 Chambers. Crazy, that was 6 years ago. We announced GTFO, and that's the final chapter. You've got a free weekend on Steam. Looks fantastic.
Okay, I'm back.
I think there's a little something more. You're
Did I
also
miss any
working on,
awards?
right?
Yeah, first of all, I have to say thank you for having me again.
Of course.
And you delicious menu. This suit is fucking amazing.
I did? Oh, I actually wanted to see them play. Were they good or bad?
Anyway, yeah.
Sam
we're working on
danced?
something new,
Oh,
and,
God.
It's like
Maybe I'm glad I missed it.
Like all our projects are.
Oh, no.
You were known for Payday, things like that. So you're back to some heist stuff?
I guess.
no.
Okay.
Yeah. So now we're back.
Or did he did the game? He probably did the dance from the game, right? What song did they play? Guardian of Light.
Since I was a kid, basically. And yeah, it's, it is
we
what
announce
it
it
is.
to the world?
Yes, we should.
You've been working on this for a number of years.
Yes.
I'm
Oh
so
yeah,
excited
okay.
it's
then-
finally
Oh yeah,
time
they're doing the
to check
dance.
out
Oh,
the
that's
new
cool.
game
They all
from
did it.
10
Oh, that's so
Chambers. Here
cool.
we
The whole
go.
cast showed up. All right, I'm gonna have to go back to watch that.
Mr. Bowman, cancel the reservation. Reset the procedure.
Continued neuroprodding may severely damage the suspect.
Reset the procedure.
Yes, standing by.
Inject. I'm Mr. Bowman. Your subconscious was just spilling the beans about your recent Akajima district break-in.
Did I miss any good world premieres? And did they say the term world premiere yet? At all? Language. Has Baldur's Gate 3 won anything else?
So that's how you found out about our Akajima vault. What were you looking for? A key. A key to what? Yes.
I wish I had seen the performance, but whatever. You're right. That was good timing.
It's not what, Mr. Bowman. It's who.
Yeah, wow. Kind of a big upset so far for Baldur's Gate. It's only gotten one award. Oh no, it's gotten two. It got community support. Okay, never mind. Shut me up. Where'd my pen go? That's a joke I haven't had a chance to make in a long time. Where's my pen? Oh, there.
Did you get it?
Baldur's Gate got community and performance. Okay, so it's 2-2 in the Alan Wake Baldur's Gate off. Alan Wake has art direction and narrative. If it gets here early, don't wait up. We'll make a full list of the highlights for you. Every great thing you'd want to see that you missed, you won't miss a thing, I promise. Peruvian? Cool.
Extraction inbound. Good to go?
Easy in, easy out.
That's our ride.
That was Exoborn. I met with the team at Gamescom to take a look at that upcoming tactical open-world extraction shooter. And the project is led by some of the creators of The Division.
That was a whole
Besides
lot of
facing
words.
Other players and warring factions, vertical gameplay, as you saw in the Forces of Nature, unlock the potential of the players' exo rigs to help master the apocalypse, as they say. Much more is coming in 2024 on Exoborn. Now, please welcome the voice of Loki in Asgard's Wrath 2, one of the most ambitious and anticipated VR games yet, Matt Mercer.
Hey there. I am so beyond excited to show you this trailer for our Asgard's Wrath 2. I've been working with the Sanzaru team and bringing Loki to life. It's just been absolutely amazing. And after playing Asgard's Wrath 2 as a lifelong gamer, I'm honestly blown away. So I'm honored to be a part of this franchise and want to thank everyone at Sanzaru Games, at Oculus Studios, and MetaQuest. So, without further ado, let's enjoy the trailer for Asgard's Wrath 2.
The gods take everything from mortals.
I've never even heard of the first
Lead
one.
these lands dry.
Asgard's Wrath?
Deny spirits their rightful passage.
Turn worlds to ash. You allowed Loki to deceive you.
I've never heard of
His
it.
chaos reigns. The universe demands a guardian. And with each possession, you will grow stronger.
Oh, dutiful guardian, here to right your wrongs.
Oh, it's VR. I didn't even notice. Well, I like VR. I just replayed Resident Evil 4 again. And I've been playing Half-Life 2.
There is no time or place you can hide.
I wish VR was a lot more prominent. VR is fucking tight.
Your fate is mine.
It's good. After Resident Evil 4 though, like just how they handle guns and stuff like they do in Alex, where you like you hold in the stick and you move it. It's a little clunky. Getting ammo from here feels weird over my shoulder. I'm not used to that.
It's been an amazing year, not just for games, but
Is
for
it?
adaptations of the games we love. Right now, we
I
have
played
an
with the Quest 3.
exclusive
It's
look at the
cool.
highly
The
anticipated
pass-through
new
stuff is
series,
really impressive.
Fallout.
But you know, something has to utilize it really well.
Hello there. Now how about we turn on some lights? Well, you know what they say. War never changes.
This show needs like a piss filter or something applied to it. Just give it some scan lines.
From Fallout, please welcome
That's
Aaron
cool.
Moten, Ella Purnell, and Walton Goggins.
What's up, y'all? I hope you don't mind. We brought a little extra security.
Thank you for
I
having
know Walton
us,
Goggins.
And we
I
are
don't-
incredibly
I don't
excited
know the
for you
other
all
two.
to see Fallout on Prime this April.
He looks a little familiar, and I would like to see much more of her.
The award for best adaptation.
All right, here we go. Last of Us, Last of Us, Last of Us, Mario, Last of Us,
Bosses are here.
Mario, Gran Turismo, Last of Us.
Good
Todd!
buddy.
Yeah, but we should probably hurry this up. I don't think he can breathe in there.
Yeah, how you doing, big man? Okay. All right, let's go.
Okay, so this year, video games and film and television were bigger and
I
better.
want one of those
than
for
ever.
Halloween.
Here are the nominees for best adaptation.
Best adaptation.
The vampire messiah will come. I pray for you, Victor Belmont.
All I ever wanted to do is be a racer.
If you don't think there's hope for the world, why bother going on?
I got this. No.
I still haven't watched this movie. I probably never will.
20 years ago, the world fell. That's where the cars and guns come in.
Wow. The best
Oh, yeah.
game goes to The Last of Us.
Yeah. Will we ever escape this fucking game, dude? Will there ever be a day where we just don't have to hear about fucking Last of Us? I'm so sick of talking about it and hearing about it. Just, like, get over it. We get it. We get it.
All right.
I feel like that's where Sony really started to lose it.
Shout out to my partner in crime,
fucking
Craig
game.
Mason, who's watching up in Canada, getting ready for season 2. Huge thank out to our Naughty Dog family. This wouldn't exist without all your incredible hard work. Big thanks to HBO and the support they've given us. And a big thanks to our Last of Us community. None of this exists without
I don't even know how much of it is his fault. That like, how much of it is just Sony like
Pictures. Special
people
shout
like
out
Last
to
of Us.
Carter Swan and the whole
Do another
PlayStation
one. Get
Productions
it out there.
team
We need stuff
and
that
everyone
says
at
Last of Us on it.
PlayStation.
Get
Thanks
it
so
out
much.
there.
Thank you.
I just cannot with Last of Us. And now it's been put out so many two games have been put out so many times. It's like, wait, there's like 6 Last of Us games, right? Kinda, and then there's like a port here and a port there, but there's a multiplayer game that's being worked on, but they're working on 3, but the multiplayer game, maybe I'm thinking of the multiplayer for the first one, or maybe the multiplayer that I'm thinking of is going to be added to 2, or 2 has it, or one of the 2s has it. Fuck, man, just go away. Go away, Last of Us. Just go away. Did you play 2, Spermy? Or just the first one? Come on! See, I thought 2 was
When
on
I was
PC,
younger,
but that one just got a
struggling
port,
with
or
who
that
I
one
was,
got. See, I'm already
what my
it got
face was.
remastered,
I took
but
a
not
lot of
ported.
that
It got
anxiety
ported from
and
PS
put it into
4 to
making
5
games.
when they remade it.
And it's evolved over time, especially as I've gotten into AAA.
The remaster of 1 has finally been ported to PC, but 2 isn't there. But they're gonna
Hindsight
do
is a
2
narrative
remastered on
exploration
PC.
game which spans the life of a woman named Mary.
I think I got
is
it.
taking
I
the
got it.
core of something that happened in my life, keeping that and fictionalizing the rest of it. Whenever someone tells me that they've cried from something that I've made,
Oof.
it's always when people cry.
There will
where
be
I
a
go,
Last of Us.
Yes,
If,
I wanna keep
if you're
doing that.
looking
I
at a
wanna keep
Sony
making people feel
device,
things.
I promise you, The Last of Us can be played on it. Whether it's a TV, or a console, or a Walkman. Why don't they just package Last of Us branded if you buy a Sony TV, just have it like on an SD card in the TV, so you just pick it. Why are you even trying to sell me a game at this point? Just sell me a Last of Us box. Fuck what? No Man's Sky? Pick an album. Figure out which album it is. We can find it.
That right there was No Man's Sky, a game we announced 10 years ago with this guy right here, Sean Murray.
Woo, we just
Sean,
watched that.
Looks like the content keeps rolling in 2024.
sorry.
But what does the next decade look like for Hello Games?
Well, to start with, next year is going to be a really big year for No Man's Sky. Like you said, I've been working on it for 10 years now, and I still really love it, still really enjoy it. But what people don't know is that for the last 5 years, we've been working on something new.
Another game.
Yeah, something very different, something maybe more ambitious. You know, for
the No Man's Sky? Wow.
Here we go. Tell us a bit about it, Sean.
Well, for No Man's Sky, we generated a whole universe.
That's a
of
bold
kind of
statement coming
sparse,
from him.
alien-looking planets, and that wasn't easy. You know, it was hard, but there is something that's much harder that we wanted to do. For our new game, we wanted to create an Earth. You know, something as varied, a planet that is as varied as a universe, something bigger than Earth, something with, you know, mountains, real mountains, not video game mountains, but mountains that are miles high, taller than Everest, that when you climb to the top of them and look out, you can see rivers and canyons and continents. You know, you can see oceans.
So is this like an open world planet kind of thing?
Yeah, I mean, the first real open world, right? Something without boundaries. And we're going to let everyone play in it together. It's, you know, a place where people can live out their sort of adventures together.
Yeah, right? That's the
Well,
first
we
thing I
can't
thought,
wait
too.
To, take a look at it. we have anything tonight or future? Or?
Yeah, so we have a trailer.
Oh.
And, you know, it's quite a small team that's working on it.
Yeah.
There's about a dozen of us. Actually, everyone's here. Everyone from the team is here. We're
very excited to share this. You and I have been talking about this one for years.
Yeah, we're super nervous, you know, but really excited. If, you know, if people like it, this is a game I would like to still be updating 10 years from now.
All right, so Game Awards 2033. We'll be back. But no, let's take a look. This is such an incredible project, and I'm honored that we get to show it off. Should we do it, Sean?
Yeah, let's do it.
Here we go.
All right. I mean, sounds cool. Wow, looks pretty good. Procedural. Uh-oh. You work on finding that song. We'll call you if anything interesting happens. Take your time. I mean, we just watched the No Man's Sky announcement from 10 years ago. And at the time, that was very impressive. Right now, this trailer is pretty fucking impressive. But I guess this means that they, I guess their deadline for doing all of, like, finishing all of this is 10 years, so. Oh, you're good, dude. Don't crash. I mean, I'll take an entire planet, one crafted planet, open world, multiplayer over unlimited universes of just kind of boring.
That comes from an independent team, absolutely incredible. I've been waiting for
like
years
copy-paste
to show that
planets.
to you, and again, created by the team at Hello Games. So,
I don't know.
Very, very exciting, and I'm excited.
Kind of like
to,
it. I like that
see games
idea.
like that show kind of the next decade of where games
Might
are
be
going
cool.
to,
Who
and hopefully
knows?
TGA too. All right, now join me in welcoming to the stage actor Simu Liu.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing tonight? My God, there's so many of you. You guys all look so beautiful. All right, first off, I want to address the elephant in the room. My foot's fine. you
We
guys.
don't care.
I did tear my Achilles. I wasn't riding a dragon. I was playing pickup basketball in Miami. I wish there were a better story to this, you guys, but the story is this. You know, as you age, as you get older, you know, particularly as you cross the 30 threshold, your body starts to break down, all right? Things start happening, unless you're Anthony Mackie, for whom I think the laws of aging don't apply. Guys, just, if you're not Anthony Mackie, learn to appreciate the importance of stretching, all right? It's very important.
This dude is really milking
keeping it
that
real at the Game Awards,
one
all right?
Marvel movie.
Now, I'm here to share something that I'm really
No offense,
really
man,
excited
but
about.
you gotta
I
skip
recently
this
got a
story.
chance to team up with Frost Giant on their new real-time strategy game, Stormgate. Now, RTS is a genre that I was absolutely obsessed with as a kid. I loved building armies and obliterating my enemies in Age of Empires, Command & Conquer, and of course, my absolute all-time favorite game, StarCraft. Yes! So happy you guys cheered for that. Now, if you've been destroyed by carriers and void rays on BNet at any point over the past 10 years, that was definitely your boy. And that's why I am so excited for Stormgate. Look, it's a noob strat, I understand, all right? But I loved it. Look, that's why I love Stormgate. It was made by a team of ex-StarCraft developers who are just as obsessed with RTS as I am. And in addition to competitive and co-op modes in the game, it's got an ongoing campaign that was written by Frost Giant with a little help from the legendary Chris Metzen. And so, yes. I
Get
brought
to
a
an
little bit of
award.
gameplay and the first reveal of a pretty badass new character who I may or may not have gotten to voice. Let's have a look.
hell was that? Cut the power! Now!
It is too late, my friend.
In God's name have we done?
too stupid and impatient for RTS games. I wish I could enjoy them, but I'm too dumb. The most I ever played of one... Oh, no, you know what? I played that Halo Wars game. That was fun. Made for dummies like me, so I like that. As far as real RTS games, though, the most I've put time in is, like, Red Alert 3 or 2. One of the old ones. And I would just do the first mission over and over again because it was so easy.
See? Pretty good, right?
Yeah, I feel like I do the same thing where like I just have one thing I like to do, so I just do that, but it's not a winning strategy. Like I just like having tons of dudes. I just love making units and just have a sea of units. So I guess I'm a Zerg player, but I've never actually tried StarCraft. But I'm like, just give me as many base cheap dudes as I can. Just give me a sea of dudes. Okay, execute operation. Get behind the darkies. Go.
You witness a king's revival.
And the game award goes to... No surprise here. Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom.
You know what? I picked it too. I knew it would win that. All of us did. Except for Lex, Jeebus, Jeremy, and Suki. Action adventure. Yeah, that was like... You gotta give Nintendo something. That's what the action adventure genre is for. The second best
I'm so glad
action
to
adventure
be able to
game.
be here to accept this reward.
I mean, it's not quite as good as whatever the best
everyone
action game
who worked
is.
together
So
to create this game.
it's action adventure.
我々開発チームはこのゲームをゼルダの伝説の中で最も壮大な冒険になるように一生懸命作り込みました。
Everyone on the development team truly gave their all in making this game the best that it could be.
プレイヤーの皆さんそれぞれのユニークなゲームプレイが皆さん独自のハイラルの物語となります。
Yeah, you picked
プレイヤー
Resident
の
Evil
皆さん
4.
本当にありがとうございます。
Everyone's unique approach to playing this game can become their own personal story as an adventure through the lands of Hyrule. And to all the players, you have my sincere thanks.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Mr. Aonuma. And I am happy now to announce winners in a few more categories at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for Best RPG, Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16, Lies of P, Sea of Stars, and Starfield. And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. Here are the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game, Advance Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp, City Skylines 2, Company of Heroes 3, Fire Emblem
Jeremy, come on, man. You wanted Final Fantasy to win, but you should have known there was no way.
Pikmin 4.
Hey, I got that. All
The
right.
nominees for Best Sports Racing Game, EA Sports FC 24, F1 23, Forza Motorsport, Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 Turbocharged, and the Crew Motorfest. And this year, the Game Award goes to
A lot of Forza.
Forza Motorsport.
Man, there it is.
Congratulations, turn 10. The nominees for Best Multiplayer this year are Baldur's Gate 3, Diablo 4, Party Animals, Street Fighter 6, and Super Mario Bros.
I picked Street Fighter
Wonder.
6.
And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
I didn't know that game even had multiplayer.
Pretty good night. Here are the nominees for our Players' Voice Award.
So that's how many more
100%
wins for
voted by the
Baldur's Gate?
fans.
At least
Baldur's
one.
Gate 3,
2.
Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty, Genshin Impact, Marvel's Spider-Man 2, and The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the
Yeah, nobody
Kingdom.
talked about it. I had no
And
clue
the
it
Game
had.
Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, we don't care about this. We're not counting this.
Congratulations, Lariat.
So,
Let's take a look now at this spectacular celebration of mobile gaming on Sphere from Google and Samsung.
that was how many wins for... So 2 more wins for Baldur's Gate. Damn. The best Alan Wake can do right now is tie it. Oh, I got update scores. Okay. So plus. No, what? 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2. Damn, Jeremy got 3 of those. Dunk got all 4 of those right. Man, fuck him. Oh, that's right. They have a new character announcement tonight. Wait, Elfet's like Eno now? Good job, 09. You didn't miss nothing. Glad you found it. Alright, everything should be updated. Let me know if I got it wrong. Ball advertising. Like a basketball or? So 2 more awards. Game of the Year and Direction.
そろそろ始めていいか
Nicotine addiction can make stress worse.
I doubt that. I mean, you say that, but does the tie between you two really matter? Yeah, you guys won again. Thanks a lot. Stop trying so hard. God damn it. How are Day One boys doing? Okay, I'm winning that.
Welcome back.
Lex and I are the same across the board.
To hand out. Timothy Chalamet will be here to help, and we have
There's only 2.
more world premieres, including.
So I won. So I'm the Day One boy champ. Jeebus can get 1, but that's it.
So what's come to my attention?
Duncan Spermy, they tied.
Some sort of crystal. Enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclast.
Yeah, none of us can. They already won.
And turned them against each other in the Magitech War.
But which one of them will win? Do you guys have the same answers for the last 2? Yep. So they're tied. They picked the same thing on as far as okay, if we go to the tiebreakers, who will win more awards? They both picked Baldur's Gate. Will someone rush the stage? They both picked the same thing for that. How many world premiere trailers will there be? This is the decider. Because they both said Todd did not, they both lied about Todd. Same answer there. They both made jokes saying that Mass Effect sucks. The tiebreaker is how many world premieres there will be. Dunk said 0. So, and the count is 10. So they're like tied on that too.
New adventures before the final battle in Final Fantasy XVI with Echoes of the Fallen, which is out tonight on PlayStation 5. There's a
So even on
shout-out
that, they
for you.
managed to tie.
Now to present our next award, Best Game Direction, please welcome one of our industry's greatest creative forces.
Unless he says the word,
Call of Duty and Global
the
GM,
words world
Star
premiere
Wars
one more
Jedi,
time.
Battlefield.
Either way, you guys won it.
Titanfall,
Congratulations.
Apex Legends, Vince Zampella.
No FF Tactics.
All right. Good evening, everyone.
Wasn't there a new one announced though,
game
like
design
last
can be
year, or
chaos.
it came out?
Actually,
I
let me
don't know.
rephrase that. The best game design is almost always part chaos, right? Today, it's really normal for teams of hundreds to work for years on huge open worlds that are condensed into one package. When that chaos has somehow been harnessed into a cohesive artistic expression, that's great game design. So tonight, I'm proud to present the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
How do you run from a story that lives in your head?
Together, we must survive.
All Miles talks about is how to be a better Spider-Man, how to help you.
What a beautiful day!
Link, you are our final hope. You must find me.
Whoops.
Amazing. And the winner is... Oh.
I agree with every
Alan
word in that
Wake
sentence.
2.
Yes. Attaboy. Only 3 of us picked that. Me, Lex, and 09.
Thank you. We want to thank Epic, Hector, Nico for
All right, another win for Alan Wake.
in our vision.
It's 3-4.
Crazy vision. Crazy vision, yes. Direction is nothing without a team to actually build it. And huge thanks to Remedy team for joining us on this venture, wanting to believe in it and build it. You know, we can pull into different directions and nothing comes out of it. But when more than 100 people believe in the same vision and build something out of it, we can make miracles. We can make art, and we can be
I
more
want
than
to
the sum
take
of our parts.
that chat line and like print it out and frame it, put it on my wall. I'm glad Spider-Man got nothing.
One other thing. Next Monday, December 11th.
It's like supervillain
New Game Plus,
shit.
The final draft is going to be coming out. New story
Brainiac.
content. So yeah, go play
I'm
it.
glad
Thanks.
Spider-Man got nothing.
Thank you. Thank you, Game Awards.
Oh. I hope Alan Wake wins Game of the Year just because no one picked it. That would make me
Please
feel real
welcome
good.
Gustav Tillaby, the creative director.
Because none of our choices matter anymore. It's so over. But I need that boost.
We started building this game.
Am I in
we set a
second?
whole
I
different
am.
process.
Wow.
We
Kinda
said that
surprised
if
about
we're gonna
that.
make a shooter, it needs to be
Not
unique.
bad for a day
It needs
one
to be something
boy.
that no one else is doing. Standing here today, I'm so proud
They
and
are.
grateful for the amazing team at
And I
Embark
like
Studios
I
who
like
helped make
Spider-Man
this
and
crazy
Miles
dream
Morales. I like
a
both those
reality.
games.
And of course, to
Spider-Man
all
2,
of
they
you
fucked
who
up.
are
They should not have made
amazing
Spider-Man
players,
2.
watching you
They
play
should
the
have made
finals
Spider-Gwen. They
has
should
been
have
the
made
most
Marvel
gratifying
Spider-Gwen.
experience of my entire career.
Because then you put
You're not
those
just a part
3
of this journey,
games
you
on
guide
a
us,
shelf
you
together.
inspire us, and I love you for that.
Perfect trilogy of
Now,
different styles
let's
and
watch our
characters. But
latest
then just
trailer
like
and keep your eyes peeled for
taking
launch
the
date
last 2
at the
games
very
and just
end.
like
You
super
might
gluing
see
them together
things.
with some shitty
Thank you and enjoy.
shitty plot that no one cares about. It's called Spider-Man 2 because there's 2 Spider. I don't care. Make one about the girl, blue and pink the shit out of it. Call it a day. I'm over Peter Parker now. I don't give a single solitary shit about Peter Parker. But now with this Spider-Man 2 game, I'm like, maybe I'm done with Miles also. That's the other thing. You have the Spider-Gwen game. It's those three. Like, those three off of the Spider-Verse movie are like... It's a trilogy. There's not 2 anymore. There's 3. But Gwen kind of just keeps getting tacked on to Miles. Where it's like, just give Gwen her own thing. Yeah. And it's coming up short in a lot of ways.
That's right.
Keeley really should have
Finals
secured
is out
GTA 6
tonight
trailer for
on
this show.
Steam, Xbox Series X and S,
But I don't know
and
I don't know if that's his
PlayStation 5.
fault or
After the show,
Rockstar's for
make sure to
being
check
like
out the Game
selfish.
Awards
We
in
don't need
Fortnite
that.
as well. All month, fans have been voting for
We'll
their
jump in
favorite
front of you with our
user-created
trailer to
island of the
try
year,
and
the winner
steal some of your
is
energy, but then they got
Fort Hood.
fucked too.
Congratulations.
So
You can portal to the winning island from our TGA
just give it to
map.
Keeley.
While you're there, collect all the TGA trophies for an XP boost. We want to help you unlock those Peter Griffin skins. The island code is below. Still to come, the presentation of Game of the Year featuring our orchestral salute to the nominees.
Was there a Spyro rumor, or did they already announce a new one? I can't even remember. Okay.
Now, it is time for you to join the others and complete our destiny.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
I gotta try that. How many home building survival games have we seen tonight?
All night you've been
Could always
going on
do
Twitch
for one more,
which
apparently.
mobile game you're hyped for in 2024. After the show, check out the TGA post show on Twitch, where Google Play will reveal the winner of its Play More award.
Awesome. Thanks, Sydney. Well, now it's time for tonight's final world premiere. That's right,
He
we're
said
getting towards
it!
the end of the show.
Spurmy
This one,
takes the
I will let speak
tiebreakers.
for itself.
Congratulations. I'm glad he said it because I was not looking forward to making that decision myself. Doesn't even feel good though. He's not here, so I can't gloat it about it. He got beat by his brother in a tie. Oh, what a... This show sucks. God damn it, dude. I guess it always does. Yeah, no one rushed the stage. I guess we still don't know if Baldur's Gate and Alan Wake are going to tie as far as awards, but at this point it's like another tie. That's how we're ending 2023 with ties everywhere. Ties suck. Ties are boring. Well, there you go, boys. Now you will not be interested in GTA 6. I wasn't paying attention either.
Please welcome to the stage
That's
Monster
cool, though.
Hunter series producer Ryozo Tujimoto. It's so great to have you here at the Game Awards. We got to hang out in Osaka.
Yeah, you
earlier
guys
this fall.
especially will
You
not
showed
play
me the
GTA.
gameplay,
With
you
this
gave me a
shit
demo
out?
of the game, and
You
wow,
guys
I tell
are-
you guys, it looks
you guys are
incredible.
gone.
Everyone wants to know. We saw 2025. When do we get to play this?
はい、ようやく、発表することができました。モンスターハンターの新作です。こちらですね、9月に、ゼフさんにも見ていただきましたタイトルなんですが、現状ですね、2025年
You know what would be cool is if Baldur's Gate wins Game of the Year,
Thank you, Jeff. I'm
Duncan
very
Spermy will have
happy to
20
finally
points. That's
be
the
able
first time
to
anybody's
announce
gotten
this title
20.
to everyone. This
That we've
title,
done this, so
back in
that's
September, we were
something.
happy enough to show it to you.
Something to-
as planned
to
for
stick the
release
rest of the
in
show out.
2025.
I think everyone wants to know, when do they get to see more on this? Any sense of when we're going to see more on this game?
はい、こちらのタイトルの続報はですね、2024年の夏頃、現状予定しておりますので、しばらくちょっとお待ちいただけたらと思っております。それとですね、今年カプコンがですね、40周年を迎えさせていただきました。この40年間、応援してくださった、ファンの皆様、本当にありがとうございます。これからもですね、皆様に楽しんでいただけるいいゲームを、作っていけるよう努力して、頑張ってまいりますので、これからも引き続きぜひよろしくお願いいたします。
We plan on revealing more information about this game in the summer of 2024, so we hope you keep an eye out for it. Also, Capcom is currently celebrating its 40th anniversary. I would like to thank all of the Capcom fans for all of your love and support throughout all of these years. We couldn't have done it without you. Capcom will continue to create exciting, fun games, and the best is yet to come.
Excellent. Thank you, Ryozo-san. Great to see you. All right. Well, now to present Game of the Year from the upcoming films Wonka and Dune Part 2, please welcome YouTuber Modded Controller 360.
What? Oh. He got me. He got me there. Yeah, I forgot he was a YouTuber.
The imagination, passion, and technical brilliance of the 6 nominees.
Boy, he doesn't even say hello or
were truly inspiring.
walk
Here
up,
with a
hit the
medley
teleprompter.
Celebrating each of these games, once again, Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra.
All the other actors really milked it. It actually seemed like they genuinely... Okay, that's one positive thing. Normally they bring out these actors, except for Simu Liu. Normally they come out and there's always some joke about, I don't really, you know, like, I don't have the credentials for this. Whatever. But a couple of them really seemed like they were happy to be there. Like, genuinely having a good time. So that's cool. All the black guys had fun. You notice that? All the black actors came out and had fun. And McConaughey. He came out and had fun. The black guys came out and all had fun. Everybody else. Come out, teleprompter. Hello, kitty. Come here. At least it seems like a lot of games are kind of evolving open world stuff. Whereas before, it seemed like you could either have a big world that's real shallow or a real dense world that's small, you know? Now it's like you can do dense and detailed and big. So I think that's cool. Seems like a lot of games are saying they'll do that. That dude's going ham. I can't even hear the flute. Or maybe I can. I've never seen a flute that big. So I don't know what it's supposed to sound like. He didn't even shill Wonka. Usually they stick in a commercial for... Oh, yeah, they did fall out.
And the game of the year is Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah. Yeah. GG. GG. All right, that's it.
I didn't expect it anymore. Thank you so much. A game like Baldur's Gate 3 isn't possible if you don't have an incredible team working on it. And the team at Larian spent their hearts and souls for 6 years.
Did you two really have to
on this
tie
game
again?
In sometimes very difficult circumstances. This was our COVID game.
I don't want to take that away from either of
Along
you,
the way,
but I hate
we
ties.
lost quite a few
Ah, fuck
people
it, you
also,
tied.
so we want to dedicate this to all the people we lost.
You
and
boys
especially,
tied.
To Jim
Dunk's
Orleans,
still
Somatic,
undefeatable.
Artist,
Son of a
who
bitch.
passed away in the last month. I want to thank over 2,000 people, so sit back and relax. But I also want to thank everybody that supported us throughout this entire effort. Our families, our friends, our partners. You were the best, and without you, we couldn't have done it. Thank you very much. Thank you.
I was gonna, if they hadn't said world premiere, I would have just said, well, Spermie's here, so he wins.
Congratulations, Sven, and congratulations to all of tonight's winners. We will see you next year at our 10th Anniversary Game Awards, which I'm happy to announce will return right here to the Peacock Theater on Thursday,
Well, that's
December
it, boys.
12th, 2024. Happy holidays. Good night.
Finally hit 20, though. That's pretty cool. What else? Of course, I love the Sega stuff. And that's it. Nothing else worth going on about. All right, let's see these victory speeches. We'll start with Spermie. Oh, it's not that long. Okay, cool. Yes, thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It was a slog this year. It wasn't like offensively bad, which is almost worse. It's just like, oh yeah, it's kind of dull, which sucks. But you guys are always fun. I think next year we're just gonna bet on. We're not gonna Well, I mean, we can fill out ballots, but then it'll be like, yo, is Dunk gonna win again? Yes or no? Yeah, I think that's the problem with it. It's like, okay. All right, what did Spurmy say? Wait a minute. There we go. Oof. Pray for me. The previously undisputed champion is gonna beat my ass for taking his belt. At least those connections. Wait, I lost it. At least those connections. Where'd it go? What the hell? I just saw the word dab in there. At least those connections finally paid off. Sorry y'all got twisted up in this scene. Wait a minute. What the? I got this. Let me start over. I can do better. Hold up. Okay. Pray for me. The previously undisputed champion is going to beat my ass for taking his belt. At least those connections finally paid off. Sorry y'all got twisted up in this scene. It's a misunderstanding. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start. Dabs on them nerds. Very good, Smurry. Very good. Shut up. I was trying to read off an Excel sheet. I had to copy and paste it into Word. All right, let's read Dunk's 10-page essay. Oh Lord, here so you guys can see it. It's our favorite time of year, boys and girls. Come on, there's no girls here. There's girls playing, but they ain't here. When we celebrate our love for Jeff, Doritos, Mountain Dew, Vidya, and each other. I don't know about you guys, but 2023 has been a crazy year for me. The world has radically changed due to the pandemic, advancements in AI, the social conflicts of all sorts. This year, I've seen so many of my friends and family making big moves in their lives, whether it be moving to a new city, changing jobs, going back to the office, finding love, losing love, and reforging their identities in order to adapt to this brave new world. Where did I put that song that 09 found? We gotta hear something. Okay. Where was I? Unsurprisingly, we can also see this change mirrored in the video game industry. Oh boy, he's really digging in. He's earned it though. During the pandemic, developers were forced to work from home and adapt to a completely different workflow. Many games were delayed, but with everyone locked up at home, there was an enormous increase in demand for Vidya, and, in turn, investor money flooded the industry. Within the last year or two, however, people broke free from their homes and excessively spent and traveled out of spite, no matter the cost. Desperate to escape the cabin fever and imaginary worlds of digital entertainment, game revenue dropped for the first time in years. And studios began layoffs as investor money dried up. These events highlight a trend that's been developing for years now, where most AAA studios are increasingly risk-averse, producing safe, iterative, and boring slop that appeals to the masses and have offloaded innovation and risk to the indie scene. Whenever some Indie of the Month hits gold, the AAA studios will incorporate elements of that discovery into their annual gruel. I'm sure I speak for all the boomers in chat when I say Vidya doesn't hit as hard as when we were kids. Boy, amen, brother. And I don't think it's just because of novelty and nostalgia. Preach! Preach, Dunk! This is why you're undefeatable! It's estimated that GTA 3 cost anywhere from $8 million to $20 million in 2001, adjusted for inflation. GTA 6, on the other hand, is expected to cost anywhere from $1 to $2 billion to develop. Vidya has become too big to fail, and so it's harder and harder to find games with soul in the AAA scene. Boy, this nigga is hitting hard now. Now I'm with it. When we were young, we played AAA games with big budgets that took risks. GTA 3, Morrowind, Silent Hill 2, fuck you, Metal Gear Solid 2, I'm out, Halo, All of these are like came out like the same 4-year span. All of them. You couldn't throw in like a Super Nintendo game. Persona, Devil May Cry. All right, he knew. He threw me in there. Monster Hunter, Resident Evil 4, and Max Payne. He gave me 2 shout-outs. Shit. Just to name a few. With that said, on paper, the last year has been an incredible year for Vidya, due to all the pandemic delay titles hitting at the same time. Yeah, maybe that is what it was. There are over 25 games on Metacritic with 90 and above averages. Over 50 games with 85 plus. By the numbers, this is... See, he's telling us how he wins every year. He's revealing his secrets. There are over 25 games of Metacritic. Okay, I read that part. By the numbers, this is arguably the biggest year for Vidya of all time. Despite this, most of these games haven't moved me as much as I was hoping for. Going into tonight's awards, I'm curious to read everyone's thoughts on the current state and future of this medium. Am I being too pessimistic? Will advancements in AI democratize and reduce the barriers to entry, allowing for more games than ever before? Are we at the beginning of a golden age or a long past? Love you guys. Have fun tonight. Woo! Woo! Duncan! Woo! 5-time champ! Undefeatable! This motherfucker! Undefeatable Deadeye Dunk, dude. It's good to know his secrets, though. Metacritic. What else did he say? I saw Metacritic. What did he say? Metacritic. God, he's got all the numbers. Yeah, I see. This is why he wins. Me, I'm hard of the cards. Just this. Damn. Damn, that was good shit. Well, since he won again, we gotta play his theme song. Motherfucker. Fucking Dunk. Oh, I forgot the what do you call it? Where is my... There she is. I can't believe I forgot this. Oh, how are you guys feeling? What'd you think? What was your favorite thing from the show? It's tough to choose, I know. Where's my text? There we go. Son of a bitch, Dunk. Son of a bitch. Let's do it. I'm glad I won from the Day One boys, though. I won that battle. That feels pretty good. Oh, look at that. Look at those two motherfuckers. Those two undefeatable motherfuckers. Alright, my salt levels are at maximum. I did get my Sega. I got my 2 big Alan Wake wins. So that was good. And I got my big dick Sega energy. I love that. And I got second. I'll take second. Surprised I did that well. Well, thanks for stopping by, guys. I really appreciate you. What was his Mass Effect answer? Oh yeah, let's go through that real quick. Here's my kitty. Okay, Mass Effect, I said will continue. My favorite. We didn't see Mass Effect at all tonight, did we? It's kind of a shock. And we didn't see DS2. I think it's weird that Kojima brought Jordan Peele and not... I'm surprised he only brought one thing. I thought for sure we were going to see like a 10-minute demo of Death Stranding 2. Yeah, that was weird. Who said more like ass erect? Who was that? Was that Lex? Lex said ass erect. Haha. Threw the haha in there. Sorry, I almost missed that. That's important. Will be shit on, said Jeebus. Is there hope for that game? No way. What did my mom say? Yes. Jeremy also said yes. We'll continue until better effects. That's clever. Rab said, of course. Spurs said more like Mass Defect. Got him. Deadeye Dunk. Sucks. Mass Effect sucks. Suki, Mass Effect never. I like that. Know what deal with this is. No clue. Oh, 9. Hey everyone, this store discriminates against the poor. Very good. Buddha, who is will continue. Wasn't his name Shepard? Spelled Shepard wrong. No and yes. Oh, very good, very good. Did Todd lie? Let's look at that. Okay. Did we looked at the pie graph, right? It was like 60-30. Did Todd lie? I said yes. Lex lied. He said no. Jeebus said yes. Mom said no. She lied. Steph said yes. No, Jeremy said yes. This thing's all fucked up. Steph said yes. Rab said no. He lied. Sperm said no. He lied. Dunk said no. He lied. Suki said yes. Yes, yes. 09 lied. He said no. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I don't know. I said this earlier, but like, I kind of, that stupid little trailer they put out, I like the design of the character, and then it's kind of sleek and sexy, but BioWare can't animate for shit. So, what are they thinking? Like, you're gonna have this, like, you know what I mean? It's just wearing like a big coat, you know, sleek, kind of half opened lapel, this helmet, and then you remember it's BioWare. It's gonna be the least sexy thing on the planet. So that we'll see how that goes. What else? I want to see that Sega reel again. Show me that shit. Skip them. I don't want to see no diverse people having fun. I wonder if that glove is supposed to be Streets of Rage.
Did you save the game?
Really?
Couldn't they just call that character Shepard, though?
Of course I did.
Does that count? Woo! Look at that. I love the spotty texturing. It looks like a comic book. That's tight. Damn. Damn, go back. Go back. Slow down. Slow down. Not so fast. Not so fast. Slow down, baby. Come on now. I like what you're doing. Take it easy, man. Take it easy, 09. Thanks for stopping by, guys. I appreciate you. Duncan Spermy, I'll get your payments to you ASAP. Congrats again, you motherfuckers, you. Yeah, let me see this shit. Look at that. They need to work on that spark effect, though. Look how it just pops in. Dunk. Nothing. Oh, big spark. Big spark. You gotta see it bloom. You know what I'm saying? He's got that thing on his head. He's got that. Oh, man. A little stiff. A little stiff. Yo, look at DJK, dog. Look at that. I love that setup. That is tight. Damn. I gotta get me one of these neon signs. He got fat, though. Look how fat he is. And what? This is like a 3D Streets of Rage? Streets 5? I'm with it. I like that. That reminds me of that other ninja game from way back in the day. Oh, fuck me. Damn it. Sorry. Damn, you guys let me go that long without saying anything? At least it gives me an excuse to rewind again.
Let me reintroduce you.
Damn, that's tight. That, man, look at that art. What's that? Wrath of the Ninja? Something of the Ninja. This game needs something. It looks too generic. I like this. That looks multiplayer. There's multiple cabs running. God damn it. Undecided. The street name, Undecided. So, are cops chasing you? Do other people play as the cops? Ugh. Oh yeah, that's the cop car right there. Damn, so you could chase people down as a cop? Alright, that's kinda cool. Woo! Sega! Woo! Cool. I didn't really watch this trailer. It looked like a tech demo, so I stopped paying attention.
The hungry purple dinosaur eats the kind zingy.
Because it is a tech demo, right? It's just facial expressions.
Started vending and cracking. And whale and started vending and cracking.
The hungry purple dinosaurs ate the kind zingy fox. The jabbering quack.
Oh, that's a different girl. Oh, that's the girl from It. Well, you're good. I don't know how much longer I'll be watching stuff. If you can think of anything off the top of your head to look at. Let's see if I can find something cool. For all players and screamers? Oh, Kojima. Oh, Blade. I have to watch that one again. Oh, that's Arcane doing that Blade game. Oh, they announced the date for the New Game Plus for Alan Wake. I didn't even realize that.
Turn that shit up. Relax, man. I don't bite. Lock up tight now. Night's just getting started.
Some gameplay would have been nice. Oh, that's what I wanted to see. Where's the musical performance I missed?
Wake. Wow. Streaming on GeForce Now. Oh.
For freedom.
Okay, now we have a special surprise for you. Live and exclusively here at the Game Awards.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am your host, Warlindor, and I present to you the Old Gods of Asgard featuring that best-selling writer Alan Wake. This is Herald of Darkness.
This is a long song. Did they do a short version? Yeah, they must have. The song's like 12 minutes long.
Nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up field. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Wow. That's cool. They actually have him just mouthing the words. This is tight.
Chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction.
I think I'll go out on this. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. Super fun. Still needs a little more though. We're missing something. Hopefully we'll find it next year. Till next time, take it easy.